My love, do you ever dream of candy coated raindrops? You're the heat, my candy rain.
Welcome. Pink giving us a little bit of soul for real. Hey, pretty faces. How are y'all doing? Pink, how you doing?
Hey y'all, hey. Good evening. Welcome back to Hey It's Ree featuring Tyron Motif.
Hey, ladies. My raspy, raggedy voice. Hey, ladies. My voice
would
is
you
what you was about to say.
would you can we play your music up here? We can play your music, right?
Huh?
Can we play your music up here? Let's play your
Well, you
music.
yeah, you can play it. Of course, I'm not gonna copyright strike you, but if YouTube send you a notification, just edit it out at the end of the live stream
Okay.
when it's over.
All right. Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? What's going on? Why my makeup look like that?
Hey, ladies.
Hey y'all, hey. Oh, it might just be the lighting. It might be the lighting. Is it the lighting? Mm-hmm. Hey y'all. Hey Sabrina. Hey Passion Fruit. Hey Ann. Hello Marty. Hello Taz.
Passion Fruit,
Audrey.
Marty. Hey, Ann, Taz, Audrey, Sabrina. Hey, ladies.
Hey y'all.
Did
Happy
y'all see?
Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right?
Yeah, Wednesday. I be
Okay.
lost track. Like I only know the days I gotta work when I gotta work. Outside of that, I don't be knowing. I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I be lost. It be a week, be one long day to me. I don't know where these days are going.
What were you gonna say? Did we ask what? Or did we see what?
I don't know. I
Oh,
forgot.
okay. Sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Hey, Miss Shaw.
I wanted to play your song, one of your songs.
One of my songs. One of my songs.
Y'all know Tyrone. I don't be prepared.
You ain't
So
gotta be prepared. You ain't gotta be prepared.
y'all know Tyron, he makes music and he's an author and all that I want to play one of his songs that I like. I just gotta find where the heck it is. Cause I just thought of that. I was like, let me play one of his songs. Um so how often do you write, Tyron?
Uh, Shoot, probably every day. I write a couple lines a day. If it's not a whole song, at least a couple lines a day. Yeah, or record rather. I do very little writing unless I'm really in the mood, unless the environment, the atmosphere, the energy. Like I usually write longhand if I'm collaborating with somebody, right?
Mhm.
Like and we don't have recording equipment available. So then I usually sit down and write. But if we in a room with a microphone, then there's almost no need to write when you can record the lyrics as you come up with them, you know?
Oh, so okay, okay, okay. So you good with coming up with stuff off the top, like
Yeah,
instantly.
yeah, that's what I do. So I just punch in when I come up with a couple lines, I record them, then I stop the recording. I come up with my next couple lines, I record them, and I piece the song together like that. So
Mm,
yeah,
interesting.
yeah. And when you vibing with two people, two or more people, then it makes that process easy because we both got on headphones sitting in front of a microphone and we just vibing off the energy. You listening to what I just said and you're following up. We we just motherfucking jamming out. And if you like it, press record and redo the line over, right? We just jamming out, freestyling, and we creating music off energy. We not thinking of the best line. It's all energy. It's all chemistry. That's how I like to record, you know?
Mhm, mhm. I got you. I got you. I got you. I thought I tried to like. Well, no, I haven't tried. But I wanted people that's like, yeah, I write music and I play. I don't know. I guess I can come up with stuff with people, but like by myself, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the
That's
best, like the easiest way for me is uh if I don't have a particular
hey
song
Ross.
title or idea, like if I
Mhm.
don't have a direction, like then you starting from scratch. So now if I don't have a direction, I'm allowing the music to lead my creative thoughts, right? So I'm listening to the music. What do this music sound like? Do it sound like a sad song, a happy song? Am I
Mhm.
having sex to it? Am I dancing?
Oh,
Right?
oh, oh, oh! If you haven't what? Oh,
SEX.
I'm saved. I'm saved. I don't
Right? So
know.
like
Wait, if you haven't what?
right? So it's like, what type of energy is this music producing in me? Now, once I figure that out, now I know what type of song I want to make, right? So now I know I want to make a love song or I want to make a motivational song about young niggas getting money, right? I have my blueprint now. Now it's all about just finding the right flow to start the song, you know? Once I
Mhm.
find my flow, once I find the pattern I want over this beat, then everything else is downhill after that. It's like coming up with words, coming up with lyrics is the most easiest thing for me, right?
Is
It's
it?
yeah, like coming up
Jesus.
with fucking lyrics. All I need is a melody, right? Like just hum me some shit. Like just give me a melody, give me something I could follow, give me a stencil, like give me a sound, right? Like let me know what type of flow you want, how you wanna
Mhm.
swag on this shit. Give me an idea, and I can write to that pattern. I can write to that
Jesus.
melody, right? I can do that. Yeah.
That's some talent, y'all. That's some talent. Cause that shoot. Everybody can't do it, man. Everybody cannot.
hmm
Except maybe Chasity.
Uh,
Except maybe Chasity, because Chasity said, she's an artist and such, You know how she is. Oh, is this it?
where you was looking for the song at? On what platform?
IG.
Nah, go to YouTube. Which one is it? What's the name of it?
I ain't gonna say it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, if you go to YouTube and just go to my channel and scroll down, you can hit the release tab.
Let me see, because it was a nice little beat. It was a nice little video with it. So we've been having
Oh, so on YouTube, there no video is attached to it unless it's unless it's a official music video, like a regular music video.
Mhm.
But if you want like an Instagram reel or TikTok reel attached to it,
I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. I got it. Somewhere. I got it. Somewhere. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. But yeah,
and that's
we
the snippet.
yesterday.
So you
What?
could
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What?
I I think I got a lag because we talking at the same time.
I got it. 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 I got it.
Guess who's live in the tub? Carlissa live? Oh yeah, we can run that right quick if she's live.
I don't. You know
Oh,
I don't
oh,
have
you don't want to
access.
fuck with it? Oh yeah, you don't want to. Let
No,
me
I don't
see.
have. I don't have access. That's it.
Oh,
That's
oh,
it,
yeah.
and that's all.
Well, you don't have access to the auntie page.
No, I told you I'm blocked. She got me blocked everywhere.
Huh. I got it. Let's catch this right quick. Update your title if you want to, right quick.
Mm.
I mean, we could catch it if you want to. You want to catch it? What in real time? I got it.
Brought to you by Magnum.
By Magnum.
It's a drink.
Yeah. You want to catch it live or you
Yeah.
want to play the song first? You all right?
No, that's fine.
All right.
To get your ass in that tub and worship.
Huh?
Some of y'all really just ain't got no husband just because you ain't washing that ass good. I'm telling you, I know. Men's don't like to go down. Is that one time they smell that ass, that booty do smell, it don't never come off their mind. A lady scarred me one time.
Booty
I
do.
really had to go back to men. That's another reason why I did go back to men. I said, if it's gonna smell like this, I may as well be with a John. You feel me?
Oh, what?
Up there, lady ass. I said, ooh, and you just took a bath. That means you don't use 2 or 3 soaps every day.
John.
Toilet seat that sprays the booty. Yes,
Body
girl,
smell
something
that
like that.
bad
I don't know. I just take
inside.
this thing over here. I turn that motherfucker all the way up. Like I'm finna wash a goddamn car, honey. I turn that motherfucker on blast and then I put it on hot. Sometimes I'll be like, whoo, shit. You feel me? I want this motherfucker to be crystal clean at all times.
Lady is crazy.
You cause you never know when you got a husband, honey, they get off work, they leave early sometime, they want you to bend over and turn flips and do this. You
She ain't
gotta be
lying.
ready, bitch.
She ain't
You
lying.
can't be like, oh, I gotta go wash my ass.
And hell
Wash
no.
it.
That's a turn
You feel
off.
me?
Now I don't even want none no more. That's a
Now that's
turn
all
off.
I got for y'all today.
God
That's
damn.
the ass washing 101. Because I know a lot of y'all motherfuckers stink, and sometimes some of these people I know stink. I just don't tell them because I be like, I know mommy taught you the same thing she taught me. But y'all
Herself.
keep y'all asses smelling good, okay? Do what you do, and wash that
Is
ass.
she in there with a hat on?
Because I'm telling you right now,
Yeah, in the tub with a hat on.
if I would have ever smelled my daughter's ass, honey, she would have got child abused. Child abused, okay? If I sometimes when Callie come over, I just check
Nasty
it,
work.
make sure she using the right type of shit, cause I'll child abuse a grown woman, okay? If her ass stink.
God damn.
Now y'all going over there and get y'all to washing that ass and come back and tell.
Nasty work.
What?
Nasty work.
Did it stop?
Yeah, it seemed like she ended it. Let me see. Let me hit it with the refresh.
Child abused, okay?
Oh
Nope.
yeah.
If I sometimes when Callie come over, I
Oh, it's
just
gone.
check it, make sure she using the right type of shit,
Yeah, I
cause
think
I'll child abuse a grown
yeah,
woman,
because
okay?
repeat it.
If her ass stink.
Mm.
Now y'all going over there and get y'all to washing that ass and come back and tell.
Yeah, she ended it. What is saying? She's still alive.
Yeah.
child abused.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And this
What the heck
lady,
is that first one?
what, this one?
Yeah.
Ooh, child, you
Oh,
look
I never
rough.
finished watching this one. This is the one with Carter up there. Ross said, "What a foolish woman."
I can't stand that funeral makeup. That shit is scary.
Hey, TT babies.
Girl, TT babies is crazy.
Shut the fuck up. God damn. In my bathroom downstairs.
Hey, Jessica.
It's tell Carter to run down and get it. Y'all know I'm just too happy about yesterday. I'm just too happy. I ain't done talking about it. Can you unblock me, please? I sure can. Everybody is unblocked today. Everybody that's been blocked. The war is over. I'm unblocking everybody today. So if you blocked and you want to be unblocked, send
Girl,
me
your ass
$50.
can't cook.
Send me $50.
I can tell by the way you
No, I'm
hold
just kidding.
fucking
Send me
kitchenware.
a DM over here and send me your
The way
exact
you hold the
page.
knife, the way you position your hand.
You know, like the copy and paste.
Hey, Nina.
So me and Carter are getting ready to make breakfast. So you just gonna watch? I thought you was gonna help. We're gonna make some fried potatoes and some omelets.
I'm gonna just eat all of it.
I love you too. I love you too, OOP prettiest. So yeah, we're gonna make some breakfast here. It's just a couple of us, so we don't need a
Hey,
whole lot this day.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, please. Thank you for coming
Four of
in.
us.
I think so.
Hey, ladies. Hey,
You know the
Queen
numbers.
T, Nina,
Child, yesterday was such a
Lenny was
beautiful
goody,
day.
Jessica, Princess.
We was
Hey,
missing a few people
ladies.
that could have made it the ultimate day, but it was still a beautiful day.
Oh, she live again?
Oh, she live
Mad
again.
about what injury?
Carlissa is back at it again.
Allegedly.
Nah, don't look like she is. Yeah, nah, she
Nope.
not. We got started all over.
Dang.
Child, you look rough.
I wonder if that's posted anywhere. She's
What,
cutting
the whole
potatoes.
live?
Yeah. I don't know if anybody
Hey,
like.
TT
I don't.
Go ahead. I
baby.
could fucking pause this right quick until she get past the part where she was. I can fucking mute it while
All
we
right.
talk. I
So in the
think
meantime, and huh?
I'm sorry. No, I was reading the comment.
Oh. Yeah, Chrisean added something on Snapchat, but I think they posted that. Hey, is it Latisse? Is it Latisse or is it Lattice? I'm thinking it's Latisse.
Oh,
Hey,
Letice.
Am. Yeah. Hey, daughter of Yah. How are y'all doing?
Go ahead. I stopped sharing for a second so you could share if you wanted to.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, in between time, like I said, Tyron does music, and it's his own music. He writes it. I guess he produces it or whatever the heck he does. If not, his son does music too. Okay, so they keep it in the family. You be all right. So we're gonna play a little razzle dazzle, a little bit of Tyron stuff. Oh,
We
let me start it over.
We going, what we doing? How
Let me start it over. Let me start it over.
we going, what we doing?
Oh, I got it on the screen. Okay.
Yeah, I just put it up there.
How you feel about us? I see your ex got you really doubting trust, but I'm in love with you, like I'm in love with her. I'm not monogamous, but I'm completely honest. I'm not cheating if you know everything about it. I pay all the bills, even pay your kids' college. My house comfortable with deep pockets. All this money I get, it won't fit the wallet. We hit the mark as we walk through Nairobi streets. M-Pesa for the payment, cause my baby's sweet. She from the slums, but I moved her to a bed sitter. Then a house on the beach where she fed dinner. More steak in Ugali, I'm the breadwinner. She a freak at home, she the bed sinner. And I'm a freak too, I'm the head giver. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you can trust, you can clear your conscience. Honestly, you got reasons to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. She love to talk as we walk through Nairobi Central. Baby, what we've been through is preparation. Moments like this, ain't you glad you made
it?
Yeah, shout out to Tyron. Shout out to Tyron. Okay. Yeah, man, I need to put it back up then. Okay, let's play that again. Let's play that again. Oh, I can find it on YouTube now. You right. I'm finding it on YouTube.
Oh yeah, the whole song. Yeah, it's
Yep.
on YouTube. Yeah, what's that? Honestly, yeah, that's the name of that song. Honestly, if you just Google my name and honestly, it'll pop right up.
Not you trying to tell me like I'm slow. I'm just playing. Oh my God, look what Marty said. don't don't worry, Marty. We got you, girl, because I'm about to play the whole thing.
Marty said she just got pregnant.
Girl, we got you, girl. We got you. Here it go. Here it go. Y'all send Marty
Yeah, I wrote and
some
recorded this on my
wipes.
last trip to Africa. That's me riding in the back of an Uber. I was on my way somewhere, but I was just leaving my Airbnb and I was on my way somewhere. And this is just like fucking GoPro footage. And I just put a song to it. It's not like a real video or anything. But yeah, it's more like vlog footage.
Like the last one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got every reason to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest.
Is this the right one?
Where we going, what we doing, how you feel about us? I see your ex got you really doubting trust, but I'm
This it, ain't it?
Yeah, this is the song, but you could go to it's more versions of that. The version you want, that's not the one you was listening
Okay.
to.
That's
The
what I was
one you was
thinking. I was like,
listening
wait.
to don't have a video to it. It's just just go to the top of my page and hit release. Is you on my channel? Yeah, go to my channel and hit releases.
Oh, okay.
And the purple right there. No, the yeah. And it's honestly.
It's the same thing.
Huh? I was giving you the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. So
Unless
then
you
yeah.
got it somewhere else.
Nah. Then it's not there. My fucking distributor probably swapped it out for that one. But yeah, it ain't up there no more. So that's the only one.
So is
But
it the
yeah,
same
all of
song
that's
though?
music. Yeah, it's the same song.
honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you.
Honestly.
I'm here to take all the fear about you.
Honestly.
You could trust, you could clear your
Honestly.
Honestly, you got every reason to
Honestly.
feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly,
Honestly.
I love the
YouTube volume up.
hardest. Where we going, what we doing, how you feel about us? I see your ex got you, really doubting trust. But I'm in love with you, like I'm in love with her. I'm not monogamous, but I'm completely honest. I'm not cheating if you know everything about it. I pay all the bills, even pay your kids' college. My housewife, I keep comfortable with deep pockets. All this money I get, it won't fit the wallet. We hit the market as we walk through Nairobi streets. M-Pesa for the payment, cause my baby's sweet. She from the slums, but I moved her to a bed sitter. Then a house on the beach where she fed dinner. More steak in Ugali, I'm the breadwinner. She a freak at home, she the bed sinner. And I'm a freak too, I'm the head giver. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got reasons to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. She loved to talk as we walk through Nairobi Central. Faded, what we've been through is preparation. Moments like this, ain't you glad you waited? It ain't a moment recreating that somebody taking. I'm from New York, came a long way, my heart vacant. I need love, but what's love if I don't know patience? Truth is, girl, we both waited, trying to find the right one, and this some more waiting. Now we found each other, girl, I'm here forever. Trace my roots back to Africa to love you better. Expat on the motherland to change the weather. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got every reason to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest.
That was it.
Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got reasons to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got reasons to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. More steak in Ugali, I'm the breadwinner. She a freak at home, she the bed sinner. And I'm a freak too, I'm the head giver. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got every reason to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest.
Snap, 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 snaps. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Shout out to Tyron. Hey, Taz, how are you?
Hey boo, how are you? Hi
Hey,
Tavon.
guys, what's good?
Bless.
What's goody, yo?
Queen T, your freaky ass talk about yes, the head giver.
Oh, God.
That's all she heard in the song. That's all she heard.
Lenny, too. There go Lenny. Look, man, shoot.
Look,
Oh,
yeah, I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow. We'll talk about it later, but I just prepare, help me prepare. But what's this about? What's this on the
you ain't hear
screen?
nothing. You didn't hear us talking.
No, I couldn't hear. I'm sorry. What happened?
We over here talking about the folks in the chat getting moist because of Tyron's song.
Oh, that. Oh,
And you were like, I'm going live tomorrow.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they up here getting moist, talking about he the head giver and stuff. My God. Marty said she pregnant. Yep.
I'm
Marty
gonna have
said
to
she
play the
pregnant.
song back. I don't know what the hell is going on with my song.
Soul snatcher.
Can you? Oh, God. Oh, Queen T, you the soul snatcher? What's happening? What is y'all do? I'm saying, what y'all talking about? Do I have
Yeah,
to?
guys, you could just
I
search
need
my
to get
name
my
on
wine.
YouTube. You could just pull up the music on YouTube.
Oh, I
You
could.
go to my- yeah,
Yeah, this
I
it
got
right
I
here.
got music on my page at the bottom of the page.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna share it to my. I'll share it too.
If you
Cause the
go to
music
his
is dope.
page,
The beats
go
is
to
dope.
right, and you go to releases.
Uh-huh.
It's called Honestly in
Okay.
the purple section of music.
Okay. All right.
Honestly,
I'm gonna go find it.
honestly, I'm the head giver and you like it. Honestly, I can't find myself.
What you say, Pink? I know
Honestly,
your
I'm the head
good
giver and
things
you
you
like
like.
it.
Okay, okay,
It
Pink
was
got
it
the
was
remix.
it was ugly, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
okay,
That
Pink
was
got the remix.
It was ugly. Don't worry about it. Lenny, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No.
No wine, drink water with me. You don't want to be labeled a drunk.
Well, I already got my Magnum iced coffee.
Yeah.
Can y'all see that? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If y'all had those like Magnum popsicles or whatever it's called, them foot no, they're not footsicles, like them ice cream bars or whatever, those are pretty good. So yeah, they got them in the drink. I found it in Food Line. I don't know if y'all got Food Line, but we got Food Line over here. So yeah, they had them in Food Line. I was like, oh okay, let me try that. Let me try that because I ain't had that. And I still haven't had that Twix candy, that Twix ice cream that I bought
Mhm.
from Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Still ain't ate it yet.
You still
It's in the
ain't ate
freezer.
it. How you still ain't eat it?
It's in the
Girl, that was
freezer.
last week.
It's it's in the freezer. I still haven't eaten it yet.
Girl, that thing gonna expire with freezer bites. With that
Expire.
freezer burn before you.
Expire. Bobby said great song.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I
Heck,
like it. I like all
heck
your
yeah.
music though that I heard. It sounds pretty good.
Queen T, heck
Pretty,
yeah, we
pretty
got Food
talented.
Line here. Yeah, we got Food Line. Which one, Tyron, what's another one for the ladies? You got another like another nasty song for the ladies.
Another nasty.
Why
I
you
don't
gonna
know.
repeat it? I'm whispering.
All right, I don't know. I don't know. Start from the top. You can play the first one.
But is it
Call
nasty?
me
Oh,
Victory.
uh-oh, Big Papa. Let's see what that is.
Let the beat ride. Yeah.
I love it when you call me Big Papa.
Nice.
Thank you.
I landed in Nairobi, the man, her Mufasa. I'm from New York, she called me a Big Papa.
Uh-oh.
Her face card, they want it, can't stop her. See you bitches hating cause a real nigga got her. We international, she know that a nigga got it. They want pussy, but they broke, man, they out of pocket. Oh nigga, stop it, you hustle, I don't see a profit. I get the bag, take off, rest in peace, the rocket. Back in the States, flew to Houston, drove to Dallas. Pulled up cause she know the gallus of a challenge. She play hard to get, yep, at times she childish. She and my baby wildin', we be acting foolish. On YouTube, talking shit, that we making music. Taking trips, living comfortable, how we losing. Look around, baby girl, you see life improving. I landed in Nairobi, the man, her Mufasa. I'm from New York, she called me a Big Papa. Her face card, they want it, can't stop her. See you bitches hating cause a real nigga got her. Yeah, I got a niggas, I'ma hold it down. Niggas get shot if you ever try to fuck around. So don't come around, it won't be a knuckle down. You will get shot if you think you can duck around. Time's up, buddy, time to go. Bitch, nigga had to hit the dough. I had to let my little bitch know. She gon' get this nigga killed, better let him go. Invested too much, like my time and money. I gave the bitch all my love, ain't nothing funny. But she my ex, baby girl, you my new honey. I landed in Nairobi, the man, her Mufasa. I'm from New York, she called me a Big Papa. Her face card, they want it, can't stop her. See you bitches hating cause a real nigga got her.
50.
I landed in Nairobi, the man, her Mufasa. I'm from New York,
She call me
a
Big Papa.
Her face card, they want it, can't stop her. See you bitches hating cause a real nigga got her.
Yeah. Tyron, you got a nice voice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You moist too, Misty?
No, not really.
I need that.
Misty said she a married woman.
Pineapple. You my brother. We
Pineapple's crazy.
You my brother. Pineapple.
God damn, how you do me like that, Misty? God damn.
Pineapple. She said,
I can't get moist over my brother. That's
Nigga.
incest, and I'm not an incestor.
She hit me with the steak word.
I gotta use that first song. I'm gonna make me a CD tonight to get the draws CD. I gotta use that first.
Get the
song.
draws.
Thank you, ladies.
You don't know
Can you
about
play
to get the
one?
draws
Can
CD?
you play one for me?
Yeah, what you want me to play?
Dead Dreams.
That's not
So,
on
I
that
think it's on
album.
the other-
That's a separate
It's on
song.
the other playlist, right? I like that.
Yeah. But
I
that's
need
not for the
loyalty, my
ladies.
face on your
The
face
song
tag.
for the
I'm
ladies.
showing rock type of lady that's laid back.
Is it a buzzkill, Taz?
No, I don't think music is a buzzkill.
I mean, but we on some sexy time right now. So
All right, so go ahead. Go back to your
she was like, oh yeah, no, oh yeah.
Yeah, go back to your playlist.
Wait a minute, Pink. You getting moist too? You on your sex today? You moist?
I'm celibate.
You can still get moist. I was celibate.
I need loyalty, my face.
Can you when you celibate?
Yeah, you can still. That cat still be purring like a
girl.
They be purring like a lion. Don't
God damn.
How it sound?
Like a dungeon dragon.
I ain't said kitten. I ain't said meow. Meow is when it's satisfied. Rawr is when it's ready.
Oh God.
Yeah.
What you say is alleyway about California? She would have to play it.
See, forever want to hear jelly jars. So let's hear what
Yeah, but
jelly
that's
jars
not on
are.
this current playlist we on. So
Yes, sir.
you might as well. You could play the first one, Big Change. Let me see, or maybe you could play that one first. Yeah, play that one.
Or jelly jars. Oh wait.
Yeah, you can play Jelly Jars, whichever one. But
Look
that's
at what's
it.
on jelly jars, y'all. Just look at jelly jars.
You know he's gonna drink him some drink.
You got the hen and you got the moonshine. You got the white lightning. Y'all, anybody drink that white lightning? Anybody? I don't know if anybody from
White
the country.
lightning. No.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that drink Hurricane? It was like red and it was syrupy and it was like hot. It tasted like the hot tea. That Hurricane. That's where they came with that song. Hurricane. Call me slurricane. You be slurring and you feeling like you want some hurricane.
Shoot, you can be slurring off that XXL wine. Anybody drink that XXL? Shoot,
I think
man.
Jelly Jars. I think it's a video for this somewhere. It's an old video for this.
You got a video to this?
Yeah, it's a video
Where?
somewhere. It's on my YouTube channel.
Oh, is
Just
it?
type in Jelly Jars. It'll come up. Jelly Jars, Tyrone Moti. I think it's a video to that.
I see the video. Yeah.
Ghetto Gospel. That's a music video right there. Yeah, that's a music video. Yeah, those two. Yeah, that one, the first one. That's on.
Oh, look at him! Look at him!
I want to be putting it on when you want to put it on.
Boy, how you coming down them steps, boy?
Oh, you ain't had no dreads?
Yeah.
It was 8 years
not
ago.
there.
Uh-huh.
How old were you in?
Oh, that's a fact.
You so New York.
She a hood booger moving with the ratchet on me. I need a prayer. Call Reverend Mackin for me. I changed my life, true indeed, but the devil want me. Relocated and I still got the devil on me. All this hatred reincarnated got me focused. Overtime on the grind and I'm steady smoking. Oh Lord, all my niggas clown balls. We go hard in the paint, tattoos on. I'm a rebel in the game like AI. Stay fly. Vacate the Cape Cod. Times hard shit might get your bank robbed. They keep the jails packed cause they say it save jobs. I don't play with niggas, I don't even play cards. I'm in the back seat strategizing, bumping odds. A lot of bumps in my life, got a lot of scars. In the hood, sipping Henny out of jelly jars. A few war wounds and might war soon. So I'm in the war room, building with my war goons. We the wrong dudes, you niggas gon' lose. Tell Trump don't move, but we gon' make the news. All we want is to say just.
Oh, you gotta
We should rally like the white schools. Shoot it in the service, nigga. We got a purpose, nigga. Lost you what we heard you, nigga. Where do you go? Who do?
Yeah, it was fucking skipping a little bit, but it's okay. It might be my Wi-Fi. Yeah, it might be my Wi-Fi. Go ahead. You good though?
Can she hear you?
Who you turn to is you and it's you that really try to hurt you. Lifestyle fucked up and you need church too. I trying to get right, trying to motivate the youth. This here good music. What up, Kanye? What's all my little niggas doing what they mom say? She had a long day, hustle by the bar play. We in Brooklyn. Your little nigga face pain every day. Automatic spray late night with his head. I know one good nigga call him Special K. He drive a mail truck. His bills never late. My boy blessed for the fact that he escaped. Young, smiling down as he spread his wings. He protect his niggas. I'm just trying to live his dreams. Eating chicken wings at Wingstop. I flew south. Getting money and I brought the whole crew down. A few little boogers, got a few little niggas just to show them something different. Show them that they good with us. We bring the hood out. Every time we do it big. Do it for the coaches. Swear to God, how you doing big? What up, Pac? All my niggas just trying to live. We got kids and we all tired of doing bids. Don't know what lotto is. Broke trying to stack chips. Life dark, but it's beautiful, I must admit. Fuck Trump, all you politicians ain't shit. Y'all the rock still gave our money to the rich. Life a bitch, and I know it, so I'm out of here. Farewell to my niggas, shed a lot of tears. Being bother raping boys and nobody care. We need a revolution, hip hop here, and I'm a savior. I'm just trying to save you from your own iniquities. If not, I see you later. Oh Lord, my niggas clap balls. We go hard in the paint, tattoos on. I'm a rebel to the game like AI. Stay shy, vacated Cape Cod. Times hard shit might get your bank robbed. They keep the jails packed cause they say it save jobs. I don't play with niggas, I don't even play cards. I'm in the backseat strategizing, bumping odds. A lot of bumps in my life, got a lot of scars. In the hood, sipping Henny out of jelly jars. Jelly jars.
What? Oh, what? That was hard. Hey, send that to my chat. I'm about to be bumping that when I'm rolling. Hey.
I got you.
Send that to my personal email, my personal chat.
Shout out to Tyron.
Shout out to a big bro.
Y'all stream his
that album.
Nah, that one right there was old. That shit kind of trash to me. That shit old.
It's good. You had some nice bars.
Girl, that shit is nothing. I got you.
Hey, you trying to take the compliment shot.
That shit I do another good one. But yeah, that shit I.
You know that was it. How many? Yeah, I like that. Hey, you got some views on that. Man, shut up. You ain't the only one that did. Be quiet, bro. I liked it.
I don't promote music. I just take it and put it out. I don't even tell nobody I got new music out. I just do it for me. I make music and put it out. I don't promote it. I don't hear it. Huh?
That song 2 minutes, 3 minutes?
I don't know. That was
no, it's 4 minutes.
Like 4 minutes. Yeah, that was.
But that's because it's a video. So
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had some other stuff going on in it. So, how y'all doing, ladies? Marty and Misty, how are y'all you for coming on the panel. It's good to see y'all.
What's up? What's poppin'?
What's
Prepared to
popping?
be
Oh
sick of me.
no. See, Marty, Marty done got spoiled with the music, and now she don't want to talk
Y'all
no
took my
more because
mood
she
down.
moist and stuff. Like she
I
talking about
gotta, I gotta play that.
what's good.
What?
Like, she over there laid back like.
I don't want to hear Young Tyrone. I like that other song. Put on the grown and sexy. It's 8 o'clock, ain't it? Oh, it's 7.
She says
8
8
o'clock
o'clock.
somewhere.
Grown and
Yes,
sexy.
Nana T.
Man, I gotta
Yes,
take my time
I
to sleep.
sang a
This
little
is a
bit.
mess. I think I'm getting
So,
sick.
um, mm, mm, mm. I don't know if anybody saw it, but Miss Chastain has been cutting up a little bit. She been cutting up a little bit, and
A
we're
whole
gonna keep
lot.
her in prayer. Hey, me 2 times, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, Misty Real. Let me see. Anybody else? See Forever. Somebody else said they like the
Hey,
music.
me 2 times.
Okay. All right. Saw Lenny. I don't know who it was. Oh, See Forever said it's giving Ja Rule, but better. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. And you're getting bored dealing with them. I know you miss my love, but I'm looking for love.
Hey, Lenny, D-Real, me too was goody. Uh, daughter of Yah was goody.
Yeah, they were feeling that sexy music now.
That shit alright. That shit
I
alright.
wish we could play music on here. We were
I
about
know,
it.
right?
Oh,
I know,
well,
right?
that's
I
how we
know,
was
right?
cutting up last night.
Thank you for the super sticker, daughter of Yah. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Y'all checked it out. Y'all did good. Y'all did good.
Y'all did good. See Marty over there like this. Got
Y'all did good. I mean, what else you want me to say? Y'all did
cause you
good.
No,
been
she said you
ever s-
chilling. You was like
ever
you was
since
listening.
right ever since that song came on.
No,
Because
She
you
I'm
already
was
said
talking
you done
about.
got pregnant.
No,
See,
you was
she
talking
to go.
about. I'm talking about. I have to go and give you a view for your page because I wasn't on there last night. That's what I'm talking about. Your
yeah, I know
page.
what you're talking about. But I'm just saying you've been so chill ever since that song came on. It's been like,
Yeah. Oh, girl,
yeah,
I'm over here putting this.
yeah.
I'm over here being Bob the Builder.
Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Can you fix it?
Yes, I'm almost done.
That's
I'm doing
okay. I was
a
waiting for the
new
Bob the Builder
bathroom.
response, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Bob the
Girl,
Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can.
see, see, see. They came in and
I
cooked.
know you're getting
So
bored
now
of
I'm chilling.
dealing with them. Oh,
Oh,
I wish I
shit.
could play that little thing with Bobby Brown. Oh my god. But I don't want to get no strike, man. And not even play the music. It's just the visual. Just the visual. Bobby Brown socks and the black forces.
Mm-hmm.
He came out with
Terrible.
that twitch lip.
Terrible. 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 Terrible.
Hey, Pink, did you pay attention to what Carlissa was trying to do?
Nah, what she was
Refresh
trying to
Marty.
do?
She be over here in our chat. I'm gonna teach you ladies how to wash y'all behind when she was in the tub. You don't even know how to wash your clothes. You don't even wash yours. Stay out our bushes, Carlissa.
We was just talking about that on my live stream earlier, how women taking care of themselves, better hygiene and shit.
Oh.
We was talking
Mm.
about fucking STDs and shit like that.
Oh, we had a good lie. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
we was
So she
just
was
talking
tuned
about.
in.
Yeah, we was just talking about that.
yeah. We talking about
Oh.
Carlissa's syphilis that she got
Yeah,
that she can't get rid of.
that's what it's all about. We was dragging
Mm-hmm.
her ass for a little bit, and she heard that shit, and somebody sent her a clip. That's all that's about.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I'm used
Now
to
you
it.
want
syphilis.
to get. Now you want to get in the tub and act like you fresh and all that.
I'm
Get on
used
She
here.
to
can't
it.
get rid of. She can
Hey
scrub her.
y'all, hey Pink, hey Morty,
Hey, two
y'all.
times.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
She can't.
How y'all
She can't
doing?
get rid of that. She can get in the tub all she wants,
bless.
but
How
she
are
can't
you?
get rid of syphilis.
Hello.
She
Not at
said,
all.
and she was in the tub with a hat on. Like, why? If you bald, just say that, man. We already know. You ain't got to keep the hat on. It's not
Yeah.
that's
live.
crazy when the goddamn lace front bald in the middle. God damn.
Unless you know it's cheap, Tyrone.
She'll
Like
never
Cheap.
take it off.
Mm-hmm.
you
She
sitting on
probably sleeping
live
that shit.
with a ball cap on in the tub.
And think that's sexy.
That's one of Mr. Sappho dad hats.
You know what?
She probably, never mind. She probably wear it to make him feel like a real man
A Puerto
and a
Rican.
real wife.
Yeah,
Puerto
wow.
Rican.
Real one.
You
Real
make
way,
me
real way.
feel
How in the hell a
like
hat
a
can do that?
natural man.
How the hell a hat can do that? That might be Cali baby daddy hat.
You know what?
You better say it.
She
You
let
going in
her stand
timeout.
with her daughter baby father hat on. God damn.
The baby father.
You going in timeout. You tripping.
Yeah,
But
Chasity
I
got
wouldn't
out
have
with
passed.
this one. Goddamn baby doing backflips out the bed and shit. God damn. Ain't no way in hell.
Golly.
These same type of bitches that try to argue and fight when they baby daddy if he call after he just saw this shit, bugging the fuck out.
Y'all
You'll
see
be
that
on the
green
phone
smoke
trying to
coming?
argue with a nigga about how you wasn't wrong.
God, that's traumatizing to me.
Right,
Oh God.
right. Your funky ass be all on the phone arguing with your baby daddy about how it wasn't your fault. Half
Oh God,
ass
that
naked
just
doing it for the goddamn gram, ain't paying attention to my goddamn baby. That's how the fuck it happened.
that's cringy.
You on Instagram half naked promoting that stink ass kitty cat. That's how it happened.
Yeah, she did touch the baby with her foot, but oh my God, that is so cringing. But y'all see that green smoke coming from behind her?
Green smoke, you is wild. Was she frauded?
Right here? Lord have mercy. The baby done fell.
The baby done fell. She caught her with her foot, but she still like had the remote
She didn't
control.
catch it with her foot.
Barely.
She did
The
not
No.
baby,
catch
the
her.
baby hit her
The
head.
baby hit the
Barely
floor.
caught her.
And
She
she
hit her
waited
floor.
for a minute before she even picked her up. She ain't catch that
Yeah, that
baby.
was the delayed reaction. You know she
Oh
was
my
wild.
God, she was stunned.
Luella
Obviously,
was
she was
boots on the
stunned.
ground.
Oh, that
She
was
Oh,
was
just.
stunned, so that's
Oh God.
whoa. I got Luella
All
on the
fall down.
ground.
How that Kanye shit go? All fall down.
You silly.
When it all
when it
falls
all falls down.
down. I'm telling you, it all falls down.
That's crazy.
That's what happened.
God damn.
You should
Whoa,
go
Hey
tell
yo,
her
you
to
Luella's
just
on
made
the
jump
me.
back
Hey
in.
ground.
I love that song.
Hey yo, Pete, can I get a request? Can you
Yes,
sing that song in the meme when the baby falling over, please?
Ooh, Tyrone.
Feel like I need that clip, please.
Tyrone is crazy.
Nah, don't worry about it. You ain't got to put your face in it. You ain't got to post it on your channel. Let me get that, please. I need that Kanye on the way down. Shit
I know she
crazy.
ain't blushing.
Cool.
Pink, put
Hey,
that fan
lady.
down.
What'd you say? Pink up there blushing?
Oh, God! It keep giving me a reaction. It's
I
like,
wanted
bitch,
all the
that's
smoke.
my
I was
baby.
wanting
I was
all the
over.
smoke.
God dang go, baby,
Hey,
bitch.
yo, you cannot blame a baby daddy for pulling up to the crib acting stupid after some shit like this. Like, you know how embarrassing that shit is to a
Well, he
nigga?
ain't finna pull up on this time.
Nah, you
You
not.
know what? Pink, you in timeout. Get a chair. 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 A house is not
That's
a
crazy.
home.
Goddamn baby fell, goddamn it, from the top of the goddamn playpen to the goddamn floor, and the daddy fell 6 feet.
You know what? I knew he was going to take it to hell. I knew he was going to take it to hell.
God damn.
I can't. Pink, this is torture.
I keep on falling in and out.
That's the best song.
That's
Right,
crazy. I hope the baby
that's
didn't hear that
it. That's the one we need. That's the one. I need that on the real.
Are you
Taking it to
clapping?
hell.
I'm weak.
Yeah, I need
Taking it
that.
to hell.
I need Alicia Keys with the baby.
I keep on falling out of the crib.
Crib.
I need that. That right there. Girl, you might go viral with that clip, girl.
Y'all see this picture? Why she got this picture of her and Tifa?
Looking
That
like two
picture of her and
cokeheads.
Now, where
That's
is she
what
staying
I
at?
said.
Where does this look like she living at? Is this an apartment or
Looking like two powder heads.
efficiency? Is this a dorm? Where is she living?
Efficiency
It
is
looks
crazy.
like she made somebody else's living room her bedroom. That's what it looks like.
I'm trying to figure it out. It looked like it's a dresser in there, a playpen,
Yeah, we gonna look at it.
where she staying at? Is that the same room?
Pink, did you watch Gigi live today?
Yeah, see, that's the living room.
Kitchen.
Yeah, see,
Look at the
yeah,
kitchen.
so she in the living room. So it looked like, because I thought I saw a bed in that same room before.
Tyron, that's not okay.
What?
You thought you saw a bed in here?
Yeah, you thought I was playing when I said she turned somebody's living room into her bedroom?
They just did it. Pink.
Yeah, I think she got a bed in the living room. Nah, for real. Yeah, no, yeah. Yo, I could have sworn I saw that girl dancing in front of a bed with that picture on the wall on the side of her. So the phone might be on the bed.
Oh my God! Not with a picture beside her.
Nah, for real. Like the phone might be on the bed right now.
So that's a TV right there. The baby almost fell right then. Did y'all see it?
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's why she walked over there.
Yep.
So, and
That
this is
baby
what I'm
keeps
saying.
going
If
in
that's
her
an
damn
adjustable playpen,
Facts.
if that's
Yes.
an adjustable playpen,
It
and the
is. The
baby
mattress
is
is up high. I got the same mattress for my nephew. The
yes,
Why
mattress
would
why
is
you-
you won't just lower it to the lowest and the baby can't fall out? If the baby
Makes no
is up
sense.
and playing in the
Because she trifling.
She's using it as a crib.
Y'all look at how she looked. I'm sorry. And this looked like two
Someone please call
snowheads.
911.
Followers
Two
she got. How many followers
snowheads
she
in
got on
that
this
picture.
page?
Where we gonna get our next pics from, Mama?
she look like a smoker that still thinks she pretty. Don't be shaking your ass in front of my trap house trying to get some free crack. This shit costs.
Wow.
You ain't touching me with your mouth. This shit costs money. The fuck?
I just want to take the baby. I want to take the baby and keep her for myself because, girl,
You
the
wanna
baby.
steal the baby. You want to steal the
I
baby.
can hear
Let's go
your
steal the baby.
heart
Girl, your goddamn heart is way bigger than
crying out
mine.
for
God damn.
me.
Do what? Do what? Take what?
Look at her. Y'all, look at this. Look at this. Look
Well,
at, where the
look
heck is
around what she
Kiki? Look
doing.
at this.
Oh my God. Talk about faces of meth.
Hey, lady.
She got a face that only that a mother would love.
Lady E, don't come in here cutting up now.
Hey yo, just somebody Google faces of meth and look at the different faces of
Wow.
meth addicts. Go ahead. I swear they all look like her. Every last one of them. Got the
She look.
same facial scars.
She looking
One
If
of
you
her
hard.
haven't,
kids.
Life hard. She going through
if
a
you
hard
having dinner, don't go look.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
baby. Yeah, the
don't
baby
look if you
too.
eating.
We got jokes for her, not the baby. We don't.
I love the baby. That's
Baby
why I
is
Yeah, we
said
got
I
pretty.
want to
jokes
take
for
the
her,
baby.
not the baby.
The baby is adorable.
Oh
Right.
my
We got
God.
jokes for her, not the baby. We
His is
not
off
Luella
playing
looks
this
so
limits.
baby.
much like Trauma. Like it's no.
His is off limits. They don't ask
Luella,
her here.
Luella is Trauma's twin, boy. Rest in peace.
I keep seeing all this stuff for Chrisean. Is Chrisean on Snapchat?
Yeah,
Yes,
she
ma'am.
posted on Snapchat.
Thank you for the cash out, Miss C Forever. Thank you.
Okay.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah, it has been a minute.
is that the same thing? Well, I know Hot T posted something like she was in a car. Is she in a car in that one?
I think she in the. It look like she in the office or it look like
You
something
know,
like
you
an
know.
office setting or a doctor's appointment. Doctors. I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but I
I was
think.
about to say, don't say it. Yeah. Okay. So it's okay. Cool.
But I don't see her on here. I don't
You
know
know,
where
I
she
see
go.
her on my YouTube channel.
Oh, here she go. Here
Huh?
she go. Yeah, she you should go to her. Can you go to her snap?
Yes.
I gotta sign in.
I have
Oh,
all
Miss
my
Beauty.
YouTube videos.
Yes, Lenny, kids are definitely off limits, and her baby
It's
is like adorable. But
TAZ.
this face,
She broke the fall with her foot. Y'all need to cut this shit out. This is crazy.
She
somebody said
tried.
that.
She tried to break the fall with her foot. She did, and then she gonna look at the baby and say, "You baby lucky I caught you." You
I'm gonna
ain't
see what
catch
her caption say.
that. Oh God.
That wasn't much effort.
Her
No, it
caption
was
said,
not.
"Catching Luella with my foot before she hit the floor. She active as a mother.
She active.
Catching
You
Luella
giving
with
her
my
more
foot
attention if
before
you
she
know the
hit the
baby is
floor."
active. Like Taron said, lower that damn thing. Quit trying. She ain't got
Yeah,
on.
like, hey yo, it's like you're supposed to when the baby is up for the day and the baby is active playing in the playpen, you lower the bed to the lowest level.
Which she did after she fell.
Crazy, like it's common sense. Like what? Soon as you
Y'all,
saw that baby too active in there, going from one side, oh yeah, let me lower this right now before she tumble out of this shit. Like common sense.
bless her heart. D-
God damn.
Chastity looked just like Charla when she was in McDonald's freaking out. This is exactly what Charla was looking like. Like Chastity. How you look
I
the
think
same
she
age
might
as
be
your
at the
mama?
dentist.
She what?
Looking at her, she look like she might be at the dentist.
Oh. Oh, she with Dr. Trev. I was doing something. I completely forgot. I was supposed to be sharing my where I got my fan from. I'm gonna share that in a little bit. Let me keep playing this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh my God. What you putting on your lips, Suge?
She did it like 10 times.
I'm sorry, she in the airport.
Look at this. Oh my God. Oh my God. God bless the leave out. Oh my God.
She said, "Who, who the hell catching monkey? I mean, babies with their feet except monkeys." Right, you're right.
Luella just be so sick of her. I know, baby.
It's crazy,
Why
innocent.
you
Don't
keep
know
putting
what they
stuff
have
on your
going on.
lips?
Yeah, I told you she did
Exfoliate.
like she do it again when she go by the crib, by the playpen.
Y'all, the baby look just like Trauma right here. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. She looks just like Trauma. Trauma mama. If you still want that DNA test, I guess, girl, but shh.
Right. She don't really need it.
That's your son whole face right there, Suge. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, my God. That's a perfect steal shot.
His stupid face.
I'm sorry. Oh, she rapping. Oh no, she's singing or something.
Yeah, she's singing to the music.
Why she keep doing this? Is anybody?
How many followers does she got?
Yo, the
Look at the
sad part about
baby.
this, little girls raised by mothers like this to be sucking little boy dick before she 15. The fucking sad part.
Yeah. Because they wind up seeing too much.
Yeah,
Like
she's
that.
fucking growing up mimicking her mother. Her mother putting on lip gloss all day. Of course, your daughter want to do it. Mommy in the mirror all day playing with her hair. Of course, your fucking daughter want to do it. Mommy shaking her ass, half-ass naked on TikTok. Your daughter want to do it. Mommy got men coming in and out of the house talking about this Uncle fucking Charlie, but Charlie busting mommy ass in the room next door. Your daughter want to do it. The fuck?
Bless her heart. Chassie look terrible, boy. Oof. Chasity, girl. You gotta. Oh my God. Chasity, what you gonna do with yourself, Suge? You gonna go to the same rehab your mama at? Yes, I don't think that's yeah, but
You in timeout. Come on. Come on.
I feel like
Time to
you
go.
ran to hit the unmute button.
I
She
did.
did.
It's time. Come on. Somebody put some chairs in the
They need to
audience,
put a chair
please.
in the darn waiting room for Chassie to sign in to the rehab. That's where she need to be, sitting right in that chair.
Girl,
At the what
Chastity
is it?
ain't
At
going
the
to rehab.
receptionist desk.
Mm. She said that's for quitters and she ain't ready to quit.
Oh, that's what she said.
That's what she told me. She said that's for quitters and she is not ready to quit. Said she too legit to quit. God
Luna
damn it.
look just like her father.
Yes, she does. Oh,
And if
somebody
she
said that.
did, I'm quite sure he looked different now.
You know what? Put a seat in the chat for
Oh
timeline.
my God.
Can anyone say maggots? Maggots?
Too much.
The word maggot. Do you need me to spell it? Maggots?
This is a comedy show. Joke. This is a comedy show. We don't mean anything. This is for entertainment purposes only. Do not
Man,
say
listen.
anything to her.
Man, listen. Any nigga don't have enough sense to leave this girl as soon as possible. Any nigga spending as much time as he did with this girl, probably, maybe, deserve that shit. Fuck out of here.
Mm.
How many times you got to see the stove hot before your stupid ass touch the stove or walk out of the kitchen? I mean, how many times? How many times you see that open flame? You gonna walk toward it?
You see that open flame.
You think I feel sorry for that stupid ass nigga? I bury ignorant niggas every fucking day. It's a job to me. I am numb to that shit.
And it's a good profession. You'll never be out
Oh,
of
I
a
missed the
job.
baby falling, Jesus.
Hell no. I call ignorant niggas job security.
Y'all, this right here lets you know that Luella falls out the thing all the time. Cause she cried for 2 seconds. Ah!
Yeah, she
and
used
then
to it.
stop.
Yeah, she's used to pain. She's used to pain. That baby know what pain feel like, and that's fucked up. God damn.
Child, the baby dude hanging out the pamper. Me too, time. What? I'm weak. Let me see. Cause I sent myself the her Snapchat. Okay. So this Chrisean's Snapchat is from 2 hours ago, and she did go to a dentist somewhere. I don't know if she went to Dr. Trev, but she went somewhere because I think she was in like Colorado. I think she's in Colorado with Petey. Of course, it's music, Chrisean.
She gonna turn it off in a minute.
Yep, take up four. Take up four. Me 2 times. Yeah.
Oh, she did. I thought about the same thing. Like nobody can record.
She
taking a trip. I taking a trip. And then we gonna link back up. We gonna link back up. But she gonna go see. And I'm gonna go see. But it's cool. Then I'm linking with DJ Sky. We're going to the Olympics. We got a special little appearance going on at the Olympics in Miami.
What Olympics?
I don't know. Maybe she gonna perform though, since she going with DJ Sky.
Didn't Chasity say she was going to Miami in 2 days? Don't you go down that bag and that girl, you damn meth head.
How's she going to Miami? She walking?
Why would she walk?
Or
she don't have a car.
Greyhound again.
Or is she going in that car with the plywood for the window?
She's going to Miami Friday. Friday she's going to Miami.
And she gonna be in and out of goddamn trucks all the way to Miami. Fucking all the way there. She at a truck stop right now trying to find a fat, old ass white driver with a dirty beard.
Marty, put Tyrone on time.
Yeah, that's what she looking for. A stank ass, old, fat ass white driver.
Jesus.
Nigga been sitting in that same seat for 30 days, washed his ass twice. She want to suck his dick.
Oh my God. I mean, because when did she bathe? She had the same makeup on for like 2-3 days.
Man, them niggas live on the road. How clean are they? Like, come on. The average rig on the road don't have a shower in it, and them niggas sleep in a motherfucking rig. You think they get in a hotel room just to take a clean shower every day? Hell no. Them niggas a drive from New York to California with a dirty dick.
They like to go to the YMCA. They like to go to the YMCA.
And Chasity raggedy ass all in that dirty ass truck with a mouth on them dirty niggas.
Now, yes.
For a piece of change, anything you'll do for a Klondike bar. God damn.
What would you do? Oh God! See, Misty broke down. Now listen to her.
What would you do for a Klondike
bar? How many licks do it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop?
A one, a two, a three, a three.
Y'all going to hell. That wasn't me. Y'all going to hell.
I just put it all together in my head, and he was like, "How she gonna get there? She gonna put it all the way down."
She gonna do that crackhead dance. Come on, baby. Anything from the Klondike. What you got?
I can lick you like a titty pop all the way to Miami. I can lick you like a titsy pop all the way to Miami.
You retarded.
What's your name, baby? Hey, the man gonna be like, "What's your name, baby?" They call me Dirty Chasity.
Oh my God.
Dirty what?
Dirty Chasity.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Y'all going to hell. That wasn't me.
Dirty Chasity.
Dirty Chasity. You're right. I was about to say that. Darn it. I was trying to build it up. Shoot. That was too slow. Dirty Chas if you're nasty.
I'm famous on YouTube. Go check out my dances. I'm a star, baby. But I'll give it to you for $50.
I'm Chrisean Rock.
$12. $12.
12. Okay. I went too high me 2 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whitney and the guy gonna be like, I don't know, but with these last $2, I'm not gonna lose. These last $2.
I smell dirty feet. I smell Badussy.
Oh God. Badussy is crazy.
They're gonna be like, baby, is that you?
I
got some wet naps in the back.
Wet naps.
Friday.
You need a wet nap, baby.
Okay.
Now, Chrisean, you better stop losing that darn tooth, or it's gonna end up being hanging like Carlissa's tooth and Callie's tooth. Come on now, girl, keep that tooth in.
Carlissa don't even want to get her. She shouldn't be talking about nobody. We ain't seen you go to the dentist.
Sure ain't. But we know good and well that tooth hanging because it ain't hers.
Man, now her sister said it, huh?
Okay.
Should
Confirmation.
never let your sister tell us that.
It's kind of fucked up from being on the ice with the napkin.
Ooh, it's sticky.
Mm.
Gooey. Yeah. I gotta clean it up, though. Not too much. It's like that's sticking. Yo. Try. Dr. Try, I need to put this motherfucker in. I think I fucked up. I gotta clean it off.
Girl, if that tooth fall out while we looking at you.
Is fixing good for you? Like, cause it's like, I try to do it in the airport.
Did she say fix a flat?
I didn't hear it.
I know she ain't say no fix a flat with her crazy ass. I know that.
Did she say fix it? She said
I
just
don't
fix
know.
it. Okay.
Yeah, we can't even rewind it. I hate Snapchat.
Is fixing good for you? Like,
Fixident? Oh, Fixident. I think.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. For dentures.
What'd you say,
like
Misty?
poly grip or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fixident. Okay, okay. She
I
said, "Is
wonder
it
why
good
they
for
just
you?"
didn't do the
It's for dentures, I believe.
Yes.
Fix it. Is that shit that look like a toothpaste, like a tube of toothpaste?
It's pink, I think.
Yes, your grandma had it in the medicine cabinet.
Yes, she did. Yes,
Now
she
my
Yep.
did.
grandmother had that poly grip in that motherfucker. Back in the days, it was poly grip, something called poly grip. I don't
It's
know.
still Polygrip.
Oh, it
Mm-hmm.
is. They
That's
still got
it's
that.
just a different brand.
Oh.
You got Fixident,
A lot of them.
which is fix, dentures. Oh, Fixident bars. And then you got the Polygrip. I don't know about anything else.
God
But
damn.
yeah, both of those. Both of those.
I try to do it in the airport. Calm down, y'all.
She talking about calm down and she's showing us.
Because it's not a
Yeah, she
funeral,
know
okay?
people trolling in the chat probably.
Usually this go down with some man.
She on Snapchat.
Oh, okay.
My teeth is in.
I like those
Okay, she
shades
must have
though.
just got it fixed.
So,
No, she just put it in.
Oh, okay.
That's why she said she used Fixident. She was like, Dr. Trev, I might need you to help me because I think I messed it up. I think she did it when she was in the she said in the air. So while she was on the
Oh,
plane.
yeah.
them glasses, people. I love them
So
glasses.
Deja.
Right.
I like those glasses. Those your hater blockers.
I do. Y'all,
Right.
did y'all hear me say that? Because I
Did he
definitely said I
say
like them.
hater blockers?
I was on the same thing, Pink.
Right, because I definitely said I like the glasses.
Them hater blockers, they can see they self in them. Are you talking
And
about me? Look at you.
Right.
now we can still see her eyes. So what's it called when we can't see the person's eyes as well? Polarized? Is it
Reflect,
polarized?
I don't know.
probably reflector.
I just call them hater blockers. I can see you, but you can't see me. I'm blocking the haters.
Now I
The
wanted to say
hate
because
blockers on.
every time like I notice every time Chrisean messes with her hair, it makes me think of anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
That's like an anxious thing. Like
Hmm.
you try to do something, that's that screams anxiety to me. Don't ask me how I know, but yeah, you know, speaking from experience. I get it. I get
You
it.
like me with the teeth or without one?
Oh,
Thanks.
And she knows she
I
cute.
think I put it on a little lopsided angle. I need to get in the bathroom and fix it.
Wait. Oh, this girl is crazy.
Yeah,
I
right.
think you put it in lopsided. I ain't even gonna hold you. I need to get in the bathroom.
I think I put it on a little lopsided angle. I need to get
I ain't gonna hold you. It's the honesty for me.
in the bathroom and fix it.
Doing the best you can with what you got.
I
Right?
know that's
The
right. That's a
phone
friend.
and I could have went in the bathroom. I just wanted to see if I could put it on.
That's definitely what she said.
Hey, mommy. Okay, this ball, mommy. Scroll or click if you're not a mommy. Who's this? Watch it. Tell me why I'm at the airport.
Uh-oh.
I'm taking a little trip. Okay. No baby. Tell me why I'm popping the trunk. Don't pop the trunk so I can get the stroller. There's no stroller. There's no baby. I'm like, dang. Then I low-key
Oh.
just been like, dang. I want my son.
Oh.
Like I'm already programmed to always have him with me forever. But I do believe getting time to yourself as a mom is needed too. So, but I'm like Superwoman. I bring my baby everywhere.
Oh,
But anyway, have a good day.
thank you.
Big
You
rock,
too.
big rock, big rock.
Yeah.
She said
Oh my
what she
gosh.
said. Leave
So
her
so
alone.
happy.
It's my marijuana.
Ain't nobody say no damn marijuana.
No, I'm
I
looking
is
for
so
mine.
proud.
Are you looking for it?
Yeah, it's about that time. I got
Can we
to
play that clip with her and the baby when she got out and how happy she was when she seen the baby and the baby seen her?
and
That was
pulled her glasses off her
The
face.
one
oh
behind,
my god.
the one right here.
It was
Yeah.
yes, yes. It was just heartwarming, and the song just made so much sense.
Oh,
Oh, you
look
can't
at
even play the
him for his
song. I forgot.
birthday.
Yeah. Wanna be a protection.
Thinking how many people cried during this.
Mhm.
I
That
sure
was
did.
so special.
She said I sure did.
I kept watching it and I cried
This
like a baby.
I
boy,
called
this hurt.
myself a punk.
Ooh, this right here. Oh my
I was
God.
a mother at that point. I just understood.
Oh, oh
I
my
understood.
God.
He just took her glasses off, like, Mommy, take these off. Let me look at your eyes, Mama.
It was this right here, cause she was just.
I know. It was everything about this child.
Ooh. I ain't
Everything.
gonna keep playing this, cause I'm about to have to turn my
And then
camera
she
off.
had the baby was singing happy birthday to the baby, and she just
Oh.
yay. Even though sometimes
I'm gonna be doing that in 9 months after Tyrone got that song got me pregnant.
Boy, he snatched them glasses off, boy. Like
I wanna be your protection.
he told her, "Bitch, don't play with me.
Mhm.
Take these
Take them
darn
off.
glasses off."
I ain't seen ya. Oh, that's wrong.
Take off the glasses. I'm trying to see you.
I think I kept playing that song. I had to go get that song. I just had to get that song and download that song. I forgot all about that song.
Yes. Big rock. Big rock.
I'm surprised he ain't said it. He ran there tearing up the house looking for that marijuana.
Oh, is that what's going on? Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tyrone,
Huh?
do you find your blunt you lost last night?
Hell yeah, I found it
You
this
lost
morning
it?
when I walked outside the daycare. I said, fuck it. I came in the house and rolled up another blunt, but this morning on my way out to work, that shit was laying right there on my front porch. And I picked that motherfucker up and lit it and kept walking to the goddamn car.
Like, damn.
I know that's right.
Man, listen. I be stuffing my blunts like fucking $20 worth of goddamn weed, man. Listen, that's a whole dub. I'm mad. The fuck?
Right.
That's a whole goddamn dub a nigga just lost. Then I'm about to go in the house and roll up another one.
That was funny. She could not get this thing down.
Mm-hmm. But she's more athletically inclined than Blueface.
Yes,
Man,
she is.
Y'all
10
remember?
times.
Y'all
Let me
remember
find
when
it.
Blueface was struggling to lift them weights and Rock came over, just picked that shit up? Y'all remember that shit? Y'all remember when he was shaking like a leaf? He was shaking. His whole body was shaking. He was about to die trying to pick that shit up. Chrisean stepped over there and just deboed them fucking weights. I was crying.
She was like, "I got you, Daddy. Don't worry."
I said, nah, babe. Don't do me like that, girl. Don't do me like that. Don't do that, girl. Girl, that camera on. Don't do me like that. Don't hurt my feelings like that. Now I'm gonna be in the gym for like 6 months every day, killing myself. Ain't no way in hell this goddamn girl just picked all that goddamn weights up and I almost died trying. That shit'll make a nigga want to get his life together. Fuck these goddamn weed. Fuck that goddamn Don Julio. I'm in the goddamn gym every goddamn morning. This shit won't happen again. Look at it. I'm dead.
Wow.
I can't.
He said he got him light. He said he got him lightheaded.
Wow. They got clapped for him. I'm weak. Y'all see the caption? Hold on.
Did you hear what he said?
I'm lightheaded.
He said he got lightheaded.
The caption said that boy shaking like a stripper.
Oh my
shoot.
God. Oh my God.
Dang, Blue, what a failure.
Tears in my eyes, man. Oh my God, my nigga, you is never supposed to press record in the gym until you got your weight up, until you mastered those fucking reps in your format and your shit is up already, my nigga. That first gym video, nigga, you supposed to be shredded already, nigga.
Embarrassing.
You don't press the
300, y'all. I don't want that shit. I'm gonna be hurting in the morning though.
That was great.
Y'all like that now make me wanna hit it.
There you go.
Oh,
Big almost had it.
That's 310. I said 300, y'all. I don't want that shit. I'm gonna be hurting in the morning though.
That was great.
Y'all like that now make me wanna
Look
hit
at
it.
Blue. Look at Blue like you had to embarrass me, didn't you? You had to embarrass me.
Nigga don't want
I'm gonna see you when I get home.
Yeah, like he don't want to compliment the pussy. He want to compete with the pussy. He mad. He mad because he a weak nigga. God damn. He looking at her like, bitch, I know you just ain't do that shit in front of all this goddamn people.
He's still out of breath.
Bro, he said he got lightheaded.
He's so mad, he got his hand on his hips. What? My nigga, why is you standing like that? That shit don't feel awkward to you, nigga. Your back don't hurt. Nigga, that's not a natural posture or stance for me.
That's how Blue was looking at her. Oh, that's how Blue was looking at her. I'm weak.
Eat the goddamn cake, Edamame. Eat the goddamn cake, Edamame. Now you gonna sing the goddamn song. How around and sing the goddamn song like me. That nigga Ike was crazy.
Bruh.
That nigga said she needed emotion to sing that verse, so I whooped her ass. What?
Blue so embarrassed.
Yeah, he embarrassed. Look at Rock. Deep down inside, she knows she just hurt this nigga feelings. Like, damn, this bitch ass nigga in his feelings. Like, damn. Now she trying to copy it. His feelings. Aww.
Look how he looking at her.
Yeah, like that's why. Like I should have listened to Whack 100 and left your ass at the house.
We talked about who the man of the relationship. It ain't you. It ain't you. We
Right.
talked about this.
He because he wanted her to act like she couldn't lift it.
Right. I'm the man in public. I'm the man in public.
Damn, God damn it. God damn.
He need to
Oh,
just
okay.
he need to just go home and put her panties on.
He probably did.
Mhm.
After that deadlift disaster. My God.
Yeah, Blue a
Jeez.
sucker for this.
Tender.
Right.
Looked at
Yeah,
her
Blue
just
the
like
sucker
Ike.
for this.
Looked at her just like Ike. Mm-mm-mm.
And Carlissa said, "Oh, he just played football. Well, why he can't lift weights? Because that's what ain't that what they do when they play football? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just asking for my friend to
For
just ask me that.
clarification.
Yeah, yeah.
These motherfuckers would have went so far if Blueface wasn't competing with her at every turn. Everything. He don't want her to do. He don't want her to do nothing better. She can't do nothing better than this.
His nut was popped on that one.
Man, that motherfucker probably got a
He probably got
hernia
a hernia.
still. Exactly. He got a hernia. He ain't even telling niggas about it.
A hernia is crazy.
That shit just growing out of control on his ass.
Blue, that's embarrassing.
And Jaden took it ever.
He looked like a toothpick, though. Every time I see him, he look like a toothpick.
Boy, he's the epitome of shaking like a leaf.
God damn. This shit is crazy. I ain't gonna front.
If shaking like a leaf was a person, my God.
This shit crazy.
He weak. His legs is weak. I mean, that's what drinking and
Oh my
getting
God, look at his
high.
face. He's like,
The sky.
Boy, that first session after a nigga come home from jail, that's how a nigga be shaking when she do her thing. Nigga that been in jail for years, boy, that first one, yeah. Nigga going to sleep for like 3 days after that first one. Nigga wake up 3 days later like, oh shit, they really released me. I know you is, Misty. You know I'm talking about, Missy. Missy, you know I'm talking about, Missy. Missy, you know what I'm talking about.
I was in the kitchen.
She was overly excited.
yes, she was. I already knew Missy was gonna be cutting up.
She was overly.
Boy, that first one be so intense. Boy, goddamn.
Tell us about it, Tyrone. Explain, elaborate.
Nah, I think I said too much already.
It ain't nothing like that jailbait.
God damn.
Jailbait? It's crazy.
That's what you do?
It might be for it.
Oh, shit.
Blue said, I'm in the front seat. You take the back seat, Chrisean. My God.
Yeah, that's how
I the man today. I'm the man, finally. I made it.
That's all sucker shit to me.
I went to prison. Now I'm a man. I'm a man. I want a man before. But now that I've been to prison, probably got ate out a little bit. Now I'm a man.
Oh no, he gonna be worse when he come home because now he really believe his shit don't stink. Like he got some hood stripes and all that. Like he did time and survives. He really gonna think he tough. He really gonna be showing his ass. I don't think this little prison bit is gonna change him for the better at all. Not a slight bit. I don't believe it.
I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm a man. Yes,
Yeah,
I am. Yes, I
he's gonna
am.
come
Yes,
out
I
worse than what he
am.
went in.
Yeah.
Blueface got the characteristics like he got, like his mindset tells me he isn't gonna stop until his career is completely done. He have to be completely broke, owe money he will never pay back. This motherfucker is going to be in fucking jail. He's gonna be a washed up fucking rapper spending years in fucking jail. Blueface
And don't forget,
learn
and
his
don't
lesson.
forget broke. Don't forget broke.
Right. I don't believe Blueface learned his lesson or will learn his lesson no time soon. You got to remember, this nigga was an immature kid when he got rich. This nigga was a college dropout, running the fucking streets with gangs and got rich. He was immature. And all that money ain't make him mature. It made him more immature because now you really doing what the fuck you want to do. And now you in jail, the richest nigga on the cell block, everything you want at your disposal. No, he ain't changing. He ain't feeling no real pain. He ain't struggling. He ain't really going through nothing to make him want to change. He's in jail as a fucking celebrity. The prison guards want to autograph. Like real shit. Like the prison guards is bringing him whatever the fuck he want because he's Blueface. They come into his jail cell. Hey, yo, let me get a picture. Hey, yo, my kids don't believe you on my cell block.
Lady E is cutting up. Time out, Lady E. Time out.
That nigga ain't going through nothing. Or he catch what the house? What? Who? Huh? I don't want to say that one out loud. Band-aids. Band-aids.
Band-aids. He catch band-aids in the prison. Okay, so
probably
something
got band-aids on his ass. They probably stuffed that nigga with gall pads and put a band-aid on top. God damn, Blue.
So I don't know if anybody saw this one either, but Carlissa decided to make a post. Of course, I'm blocked, so I'm seeing it on a T page, fan page. It's a picture, I guess, her grandparents. Carlissa said, "Love is not easy, y'all, but am I sharing my screen?
Yeah.
Love is not easy, y'all, but I remember them praying in church through it all. The good, the bad, the ugly. They was husband and wife until death did them part. My grandfather unalive my grandmother. I mean, pow, my grandmother in the leg to keep her from running away, and she never snitched and never left. They passed, married, and happy. I miss y'all so much." Why was that necessary to say?
She's ridiculous. I can't stand her.
Just let you know how dysfunctional her life really is.
She tried to run away and he shot her in the leg. That's nobody's business outside of your household. Outside of your family, nobody business. That's something
she said it before.
Yeah, like that's ridiculous.
Did she?
That's ridiculous.
It is.
We are.
Yeah, I'm quite sure both of them is deceased now.
They are.
Yeah, so why aren't you honoring your grandparents by keeping a business offline? They probably wasn't even around for the motherfucking internet. Like, why you got them on the internet and they probably wasn't even around for the goddamn internet?
The same woman. I think she is rich as the Kardashian.
Yeah, bitch, rich in spirit. Bitch, rich in evil spirits.
I'm like the Kardashians. I'm as rich as the Kardashians. I can just imagine.
Carlissa won't see Kardashian money in her life and the next lifetime.
Man, or the next.
Right. Blueface could never see Kardashian money in this lifetime. How the fuck you gonna get it?
Right.
How the fuck you gonna get it? The only thing Carlissa have that's worth getting is what Blueface give her. Patreon ain't making no real money to live a comfortable fucking life. Fuck out of here. Is you kidding me?
Net worth again.
How
and
much
it show ain't that Tussie cat neither.
What, fucking $3 a month? That bitch ain't making no fucking money.
Yeah, it's $3. Well, excuse me, $2.99. Specifically, it's $2.99.
What I'm gonna do with $2.99? I can't buy nothing in the corner store bodega for $2.99. The fuck?
You might be able to get some bootlegger for $2.99.
You might be able to get some bootlegger. What's that? Some moonshine or something? You might get a jelly jar of moonshine.
No. Oh, you never heard of bootlegger? Okay, so you might be able to get some Mad Dog for $2.99.
Nah.
Yeah.
That shit. Nah, I ain't drinking that. Nah, I ain't drinking that.
See, Missy and me 2 times said yeah.
Nah, I can't drink that nowadays. Back in the days when I ain't
We
had
ain't
no
talking about you. We
Yeah,
talking about you.
Or a
that shit
midget,
was
ENJ, a midget and ENJ.
Nah, girl, you trying to send me back to the penitentiary, girl. Every time I drank E&J with my niggas, I woke up in prison. I'm asking the police, like, hey, yo, what I'm being charged with? Like, why I'm here?
What'd you say, Missy?
Lying. What's in ENJ? I need to go buy a bottle so I can see what's in there, damn it. Because
Right.
every time I don't know where the hell I used to wake up after I goddamn drinking some goddamn ENJ.
Right.
And then I'll be like, who the hell are you? This is back in the day. This is the heyday.
Not who are you?
God damn.
Who is I'm? Who is I'm? I don't even recognize myself.
It's like, where am I?
No.
Like, where am I? Where the hell?
No, you for real. You for real.
No,
That's
I
all
did.
right.
No, I did. I had me some stands. No, but I knew when I had some stands, so I had to have it.
So I had Mad Dog and a Four Loco one time together. I finished my
Oh,
Mad
no.
Dog and I ain't have nothing else, so I was like, yeah,
A white guy.
huh?
I'm gonna say a white guy came on the news and said that he rather kids smoke marijuana than drink a Four Loko. That's when I stopped drinking.
Yeah. Hey, yo, listen,
So they gotta be bad.
anything they sell in abundance in the black community that's hard to find in the white community, you know it's killing you.
Yeah.
You know it's killing you. You got to go out your way to find a liquor store in the white community, but it's one on every corner in the ghetto.
Yes, it is.
Tash just
Thank you,
sent
Kathy.
something
Welcome.
to the chat about what looked like Carlissa.
Hi, King Dude.
Mom and
Thank you for coming through.
She ate
That's
what?
like
I'm not cooking
Tyron when they oh sorry, was somebody talking? My volume.
No, go ahead.
No. She said my volume. Taz, what's going on?
Was somebody talking?
No.
Nah, go ahead.
Tyron, remember when they brought out St. Ives in New York and they had to take it off the shelf because it had stuff in
my
it?
God. The
Yeah.
St. Ives used to buy St. Ives, honey, and that used to be St. Ives and OE. That was a chaser with the ENJ.
Like
And
St.
I'm
Ives
telling you
was
what,
nasty.
Right,
It tastes
that
like
good
it
old
had gin in it.
man,
Hey,
St.
yo, I
Ives
used
was
to walk to
horrible.
school in
But
the
we still
morning.
drunk it because it took us to another level. In
Uh-huh.
2.2 seconds, we would be normal, and then after we like 2 sips, next you know we was zombies out.
That's a fact, yo. You
Zombies
open
is
that bottle
crazy.
of
Oh no.
on this corner.
Y'all no, don't put me in it.
You open up a bottle of St. Ives on this corner and you walking. By the time you get to the next corner,
Yeah.
you're fucked up.
Yeah.
And I thought y'all were talking about St. Ives, the stuff that you like bathe in
Beer,
and stuff.
liquor.
Nah, it was
No,
a beer.
not the baby stuff.
And OE, hey, Tyron, OE
I'm like,
was
y'all
like
doing what with St. Ives?
Yeah,
OE
It was
was like
beer. Some type
the
of
downsize of the the OE, like not St. Ives. OE was like, okay, I'll drink some OE because I got $2 right now. OE was $2 back then.
With these last $2.
$2 for a 40 ounce.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then
OE, St. Ives, fucking Billy D, that Coke 45.
Coke 45, yeah.
I ain't drink beer back then.
Y'all
Yeah,
cutting
that's
up.
when I was young. That's when I was a kid. when I
When I
came
was a
of
kid, it's
age as a
crazy.
grown man, it is I left the malt salon. I was fucking with Heineken and Budweiser. But I still my beer now. Like if I drink a beer, it's only Heineken or Budweiser. You can't
Yeah.
pass another beer. I don't want it. Right?
Yeah,
I don't want
that's how
another.
I was
Budweiser
in
just
my
sounds
heyday.
disgusting.
Yeah, I never really liked beers. If I had to taste them,
Yeah,
I had to drink a Corona or
yeah,
a Budweiser.
yeah. I'm not a drinker like that no more. Like I
Uh-uh.
got like a real low tolerance for alcohol.
Oh my
So I would
goodness.
drink a beer to babysit. So like if I go out, if I'm
Yeah.
in the bar, I don't want to keep buying drinks because I know I got low tolerance, right? So
Uh-huh.
I buy a mixed drink and then I babysit a fucking beer for a while before I have another drink or leave, right? But yeah, I'm not just drinking back to back, back. Hell no.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Uh-huh. You might be, but that's okay. I ain't gonna judge you.
No, they ain't even know. They ain't know. I can't even handle
I
drinking
mean,
like
if
that
I'm
no more.
home in the comforts of my own home, then yeah, I don't care about drinking. Cause if I get too drunk, I can lay across my bed. I'm safe and sound at home. I'm saying, but yeah, I don't like not being in control. I don't like being in public and can't be in control. If I
Right.
can't if I can't control the situation, I'd rather not be in the situation.
I've
So
never
I'm
had
not
like a
gonna
See,
blackout
I
like
moment.
got
being in public.
look, I got high tolerance.
Yeah.
You do you?
Yeah, I started at 18 in Germany though, so I
Oh
drunk a
yeah,
lot.
you were drinking that German beer.
No, no,
America.
no, no, no. I ain't drink that.
I was about to say
That was
German.
nasty. I was
That shit
Yeah,
tequila,
German beer is nasty. It's
Are you
bitter.
an army
tequila.
brat?
bottle.
Me too. You an army brat?
Nah,
No,
she
I
was
was
in the
in the army.
military.
I'm a veteran.
Oh, okay.
That's why she always talk about them
Tiny
benefits.
home. Gonna
Right.
get the tiny home with the benefits.
That's right.
Yep.
Shit. Veteran.
I don't have to work no more until I have to,
Are
Hell
you
until I want
full?
to. You know,
Are
Right.
are
I'm
you
not
on
pressure.
are you on full?
I'm
Like
almost. I'm waiting on my. I just had my hearing.
okay,
So
let's
it's coming.
go. Let's
Buy me some
go.
land and buy
Yes,
me some
sir.
tiny homes.
We gotta get that. Let me say over
I
100%.
want a
Come
tiny
on now.
home. I
That's
said
what I'm
tiny
talking about.
home.
Me two
But
times.
I'm
That's what
already
I'm
at
talking about.
around 70.
You good?
Yeah, I just gotta get the rest. I
Mm-hmm.
got it. It's guaranteed
That
almost.
that last home stretch
It's
it take a
guaranteed.
little bit, but you got
Yeah,
it.
I don't wait long enough. And I only waited long enough because I didn't want to fight for it. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, shit,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
You in
But
Houston or Dallas?
I'm in Texas and Dallas.
Dallas. Mm-hmm.
I'm in Texas.
Are you gonna are you
That's
gonna
all I was gonna give at first.
I'm
Then I
sorry.
said, fuck, F it. No, no,
I
you
mean, you
good.
already
You
said
good.
what you feel.
I ain't hiding for nobody. Look, I ain't hiding for nobody.
Uh-huh.
That
But
accent be coming out every now and then. I be feeling it, boy. Yes, sir.
Yep.
you
Southern
get like you
girl.
get tiny houses out there.
I'm getting them in Texas where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
And
have to
when you
find
buy
some land.
land, are you gonna buy land for other
My,
people to like rent out your land for their tiny homes?
well, since it's gonna be tax free, I'm trying to get as much land as I can, and it's gonna be divided into like different sections, like kind of some for my
Oh yeah,
family to
I get
build
that.
Hmm.
on, some for people to rent the lots out, some
Right.
to
I'll be there.
build. So
Yeah, because that's one of the things with tiny homes that people don't realize. A lot of
you get
people buy
money for
tiny
land.
homes and don't have nowhere to put them, you know?
Yeah, so land they got for land lot fees and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
Right. And sometimes they can't even find a lot like they ought to be taken. So they got this home now
Yeah,
and
but now
it'd be a lot so sad.
she got to be in.
tiny homes is so much in abundance now. You don't even have to buy the land no more. They selling they are building tiny home communities now where you
See,
buy the land and you own the land. That tiny house is already built. You don't
yeah,
even have to buy the land and build yourself and go through all of that
Right. In
work.
some states,
yeah,
though,
but
it's an
yeah,
issue.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
yeah, and it's also it's gonna be limited to probably only a certain amount So if you get your own land, as much as land as you want, and then build on that.
So
I'm not getting a tiny home just to have a tiny home.
She
I'm
trying to
getting
do
a
a
tiny home to
community.
build a community.
do business.
Community,
All
right?
right, yeah. Oh, I
Absolutely.
thought it just meant you want to live in a tiny home. I was about
No,
to
Huh?
she's
say,
doing a
yeah, that's
Oh
community.
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
You just want to live in one. That shit too much work. You just go and buy one and raise
Yeah.
it together. But
Heck
yeah, I
no, you
understand what
can
you're saying
shoot.
now.
I
Yeah. I
would
want a
definitely probably
community.
I
Huh?
would prefer to like get like a if I was to build one, I would get like maybe one of those you can get from like Amazon or Lowe's or like a storage unit or something and then just expand it.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't see like me.
You can get them for 60.
Yeah, but
So
you
mhm.
that
ever seen the
finish.
have y'all ever heard of the boxable tiny home
Yeah.
or the
But they on back order. The
Tesla
Casaditas.
tiny homes?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw them.
Tesla tiny homes, like those
Hmm.
modern state of the art with all of the best technology in it, right?
Yeah.
I can
I
They
spend through
would
on
this
back
drink.
spend
order.
my money on that, and you can connect them, so you could buy as many as you want, and they connect like a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
You could build a mansion out of them shits as you
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
want.
my
it
plan.
does.
You can keep building with them shits. So like that
You
right
can do that
there,
from scratch too.
Yeah.
huh?
You can do that
You
from
can do it
scratch
from
too.
scratch.
You can
Yeah,
do a
you
whole
can
lot
do
of stuff.
yeah,
You
you
know?
can
Yeah.
do that from scratch, but yeah,
Connect them all
I,
in the
I
inside to be the living area,
I'm
like
not
community.
into I'm not into long-term investments that's not making me money as soon as possible. If I have to invest into something for years before it can start making me money, that's a
Oh,
dead
It
investment.
shouldn't take years.
no.
That
When I
that's
buy mine, I'm gonna get
yeah.
more so
Yeah,
I can
like
make
if I
more.
don't have all of the money to buy the land and develop right now, I won't waste my
Hmm.
time with that process. I'm not buying land just to hold it until I figure it out.
Oh
Like
no.
so yeah, if I can't hit the ground running with it, I'd rather just buy. I'd rather just buy and
Yeah.
start making money now. Right? I'd rather spend more money up
Congratulations.
front to start making money sooner. If that
Hmm.
makes
Yeah,
Congratulations.
that's the way I think. I ain't got no money to sit in. I don't even like layaways. If I
yeah.
give you my money for something, I want my stuff now.
Hell yeah, I want it now. I don't like layaways, and I try to minimize bills.
I love
I
the
Yeah.
buy
damn
whole
layaway.
shit outright. I just buy it.
Uh-uh.
I love layaway.
I love a
Cause I'm gonna
Payment
end up
layaway.
forgetting
plans.
to pay it, and then you lose everything you done paid into it, and it's like, nah,
No, that's why you have auto pay.
Oh no,
nah, ain't nobody gonna have no control over my money like that.
auto pay is the devil.
Man, they
Fuck
gonna get you.
I put auto
fuck
pay
that.
on for
I
the
rather
stuff
I
that I
I
do
rather
payment
I
plans
owe
on.
this company than this company owe me. Fuck you.
You,
Wait for it. Y'all got it.
I do auto pay for
yeah.
like my health insurance and like if I got stuff that like if I buy something with like a firm or a Klarna or whatever, I'll do auto pay for those. But
Oh,
Mm.
everything else, no. I'll pay it on my own. Thank you so much.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared of that shit. Fuck that.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
That done got me too many
um,
times. Mm-mm.
daughter of y'all said y'all didn't name Thunderbird. I don't know what that is. So yeah, y'all speak on that if you want to.
Oh girl, you showing your age, girl. Talking about
Oh, yeah.
Thunderbird is wine. That's a
Yeah.
Hey,
peach
who was that? Who
wine.
was that said Thunderbird?
It's mad.
Daughter of
Thunderbird.
Or
y'all.
Wild
Yeah,
Irish
yeah,
Rose?
showing her age.
Yeah, I know Wild Irish Rose. I seen
Yeah,
that in the
Wild
gas
Irish
station.
Rose.
Yeah,
That
this
shit.
shit.
Carlos
Yeah.
Rossi. Carlos Rossi.
What
Who?
the hell was that? I ain't
That's
never
The
heard of
wine.
that.
red wine.
I
Oh,
had Cisco
red
too.
wine.
I don't know what that is. What you talking about, Misty?
That shit sound like
Cisco.
some exotic
Yeah,
shit.
Cisco used to be the
I had
crazy.
Mad
Carlos
Dog and
Rossi.
Cisco on the same
You can
night
go
too.
Huh?
get the biggest jug. You gonna get the biggest jug of Carlos Rossi for like $20, and you're gonna be lit by by 6.
Yeah.
God damn.
That
If y'all
big,
Yeah,
like
that
ginger
glass
ale,
jug
Reed's
with
is
the
good.
handle on
I'm
it.
scared of that. I'm scared of that. Mm-mm. That shit sound like a penitentiary bed. I'm scared of that.
The hood niggas be getting it, and sometimes they'll put like
I know.
they'll put a gin or they'll put a Seagram's in it, a Seagram's gin or not Seagram's. I'm sorry, vodka.
Oh yeah, they doing too much. Yeah, these niggas
Oh,
catching the case. I ain't got time.
them
I
niggas
ain't got
they
time.
ain't got they can't even move their legs after they get down.
Mm-hmm.
And they gonna be smoking on top of that. Them niggas gonna be feeling great.
The first thing I ever
It's when
drank
they
was
bring that
TJ
brown
Swan.
liquor in or that straight white liquor in or some tequila. That's when they get to moving. But the Carlos Rossi is mellow, and then they put the vodka
That
in
sound
there.
like Taylor Port when them putting Hennessy with Taylor Port. No, no,
Teleport
no, no.
dangerous. Teleport dangerous, baby.
Taylor Port tastes good though, but I just don't want to fool with it because it's
Teleport gave me a headache. I cannot do that. I cannot.
I missed a lot of that shit. I wasn't an experimenter like that with alcohol. I liked what I liked and I stuck with it. So it's a lot of alcohol. I don't even know the name of the shit. Never had it. Like yeah, like I
What's
don't like
TJ Swan? Y'all know?
Nah, that sound like a regional. I've never heard of that. If it's in New York, I've
That's
never.
that sound like
I
a
don't remember.
wine. Like it sound like moonshine, not moonshine, but Mad Dog and stuff.
Yeah, but some liquor brands are like a regional
TJ
brand. They
Swan.
not like national, so it's only in your area.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't heard of. I heard of Night Train, but only from like the chats.
Night Train. Oh my god, that's so old. I ain't heard Night Train in
Mhm.
a minute.
Yeah, I just
Oh
put it.
yeah,
Somebody, who is it? Aries put it. She said Whiteport, Thunderbird, Night Train, Cisco,
I'm on that night
etc.
train to Georgia.
So she just didn't feel like writing everything else out.
I don't remember nothing them but the Thunderbird. But I
I know
never
about
had that.
Cisco
Yeah,
from
I
the
know
little corner store.
Thunderbird, Teleport,
I knew it was a wine. I knew that TJ
Night
Swan was a
Train,
wine.
Cisco. Yeah, I know those. All of
Yeah,
those
I
is
wasn't.
old school. All
Yeah, I
of those
wasn't really
old
drinking.
school. All of that's the generation before me.
Yeah.
Dang,
Yeah, like
Tyron,
I'm
shoot.
41
No, for
years
real.
old. I'm 41, and my uncles drink that. Like that was they brands of choice, they drinks of choice. When I was growing up, like my age group growing up, we wasn't drinking that. That was almost
Mad
like
Dog and
Banana
all that.
Red Mad Dog was
yeah.
my drink of choice when I went to the
Thunderbird.
college house. My drink of choice for $2. $4 if I was being overzealous.
Teleport was my generation. Cisco was my generation. Thunderbird, even though I drank Thunderbird at night train, it wasn't a thing when I was coming of age.
They just sound so old.
Yeah, that wasn't a thing when I was
I
coming of
never even
age.
heard of Night
I came
Train.
of age in the 90s. Those drinks are from like the 70s. Those
From the
drinks,
70s is crazy.
nah, for real. I'm not trying to
Mhm.
be funny, but those drinks is like the 60s and 70s. Thunderbird, Night Train. You was coming to age. You was a teenager in the 70s drinking that.
Schoolhouse Owl
And
House.
Mike can get away with the 80s too, maybe.
Yeah, 80s you could get away
Maybe,
with it
yeah,
too.
yeah.
But the 80s, a lot of black people was fucking drinking old English 40s and shit by then. We
Yeah.
Yeah.
was already drinking
Mm-hmm.
malt liquor. We moved
Yeah.
on from the
Yeah.
wine
Wine.
and shit of the 70s, right? We was drinking malt liquor in the 80s, you
Yep.
know? Yeah.
Yep.
She said the liquor companies were trying to offer us.
Hell yeah, they was trying to offer us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna
See
say they
Forever
still
said.
low with Diddy drinks.
Mhm.
See Forever said Chardonnay and call it a day. I can't get with Chardonnay. It's okay if I don't have a choice, but
My favorite wine is Pinot Grigio and Sweet Beach.
I can't
Mine
get
is sweet Moscato.
I can't
White
get with Pinot
Moscato.
neither.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Moscato is good too.
I like a Roscato. A
You ever
Roscato,
had peach
please.
Moscato?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I don't really like I like well I go to Olive Garden. I like they Moscato.
Oh, Olive
Premium
Garden
more.
has some great wines.
Yeah,
Great
premium more.
Which one?
wines.
I used to go buy a bottle.
Olive Garden.
Uh-huh.
So their Roscato and their Moscato is good, but I like the Roscato, and it's just red. It's just red Moscato. So it's Roscato. Oh, that is good. That's good. Speaking of Olive Garden, they got some good salad. Y'all like Olive Garden salad? If y'all eat Olive Garden, because I know some people like, oh, Olive Garden, black.
Yeah, their salads are good.
Yeah, I'm
Boy,
talking.
shoot.
Nobody hearing me. I'm just talking and nobody hearing me. I'm Lord Jesus.
You were muted?
Yeah, the whole time.
Marty was, I mean, Misty was up there talking up a storm, probably.
I'm like, yeah, ooh, I like peach moscato. I thought Taz had heard me. And then you was like the Moscato.
No,
I'm
I
like,
didn't.
ooh, Olive Garden got it going on. You was like, they salads. I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to go to Olive Garden.
Not you talking to yourself. See, it happens to the best of us.
Girl.
See,
Y'all got me in these internet streets. I am exhausted. Now I tried to go to sleep. My phone kept calling and ringing me.
Oh,
But
girl. I don't even know what my phone ringer sound like. I keep that motherfucker off.
it's quiet now. You see it now. Every time it look like it's about to blink, I hit the button and shut them up.
Man, listen, ain't nothing going on in my life that's that important. There's no emergencies around me. I will get to it when I get to it. But I can't stand my phone interrupting my work. So if I have to motherfucking keep my shit off on at all times, that's what the fuck it is. Fuck them phone calls. Ain't nobody dead. That's a fact. I ain't got time.
Oh, poor wench. Carlos and Miss Chrisean.
heck no.
And no, I'm looking at the thing that's in the up under y'all, up under theirs. Y'all, Carlos is sitting around.
So she can go over Snoop.
Monitoring all her pages.
Yeah. I can't even. My eyes. I'm looking at
or
it.
an alert on Chrisean so she can go over there snooping, looking for mess to speak on with her messy no good ass. Right.
She miss her.
Daughter, y'all said you're her son's age, Tyron.
Oh shit. Okay.
How old are you, Tyron?
41.
Oh, okay. See, you my little brother. You my little brother.
Yeah.
I'm 44. So when your birthday?
June. I'll be 42 in June.
Oh, we got I'll be 45 August 11th.
Oh,
August
nice.
11th. Oh,
yeah, I'm turning 45.
I'll be 45.
Summer babies and all that. Summer babies and all that.
45 in May, ain't it?
My mom's birthday would have been August 12th.
Oh, Leo's in the building.
Yo, what?
My mom, her birthday would have been August 12th.
Oh. Yeah, it's going for my 40. I'm having to be half of 50, damn near half of 100. So you know I'm turning up at 45. You never know. And you know, my dad passed away at 54. So that, that get kind of scary for me because of all the health conditions he had. And he didn't have any. He just ended up getting cancer. So I know I'm going to celebrate my life to the fullest, y'all.
Every day.
Every
You
day.
never know the day, the moment, or the hour.
Joy. I'm choosing joy over
You never know the day, the moment, or the hour.
Oh, that's right.
I am going to choose joy.
I was about to shout, boy. Let me calm down.
I'm enjoying it, y'all. I mean, I really am. I'm making. I'm at a peak of my life. I'm cool. I'm comfortable. I am where I want to be. I want a different house. I don't know if I want a tiny house. I don't know if
you don't want a tiny house.
Huh?
You don't want a tiny house.
Why don't I?
Do you have company that comes over?
Hell no, I don't want a tiny. That's the whole purpose of getting a tiny house.
Well, talk to your husband.
Huh?
Talk to your husband.
Get a double wide. If I move to Alabama, we plan on getting two double wides, stacking them and making it a tiny house or something like that. And which a double wide be like a house anyhow. So,
yes.
Yeah, but it be like a house. They be nice though. Them bad boys is laid out.
That just sound like
they
a
got
modular
the
home.
newer versions of them is fire. Like
Girl,
they really nice.
so beautiful inside. Oh my
Yeah.
God, look, the layouts is cold. That's why I told my husband I'd rather get something like that and be cool
Yeah,
with
show
that.
that.
Because we got 4 acres down in
What you
Alabama.
say me 2 times?
Them tiny homes I showed you.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
They got triple wide trailers now too.
Oh yeah, they been had triple wides.
Yeah, I don't want no
Mm-hmm.
triple wide. That's too much dang on cleaning and sweeping. Them floors be too
They
much.
are beautiful though. They are so nice.
I know, but
She
I
said too
love them.
much
Don't get me
cleaning.
wrong. I love them, but I gotta clean that. I gotta clean it.
Right.
I know that's right. Shoot.
That's why I say I want a tiny house. So all I gotta do is take a broom and sweep it from one end to the other and be
That
done.
Right, dog.
not take the broom.
Right.
Right.
Shoot.
Here go Tyrone chiming in.
I'm tired of cleaning this old big old house.
Hell yeah.
I gotta
You
run
know,
out.
purpose
Hey,
to get
yo, I
on.
fucking hate clutter.
Everywhere.
I don't like a lot of shit. I don't like a lot of. I can't, yo. I spent too many years in a jail cell to be having a bunch of
Ooh,
clutter
bless your heart.
around me. I don't like no motherfucking clutter. Hell
Mm.
no. A tiny house is perfect because you can't put a lot of shit in there anyway. You can only put what the fucking need in there. That's how I like it. No extras. Like that's a
That's why.
fact.
That's why I keep me a purse about this big, so you can't put
Mhm.
a whole bunch of stuff in it. Cause I would definitely do that. Nope.
Yeah, I'm cool on that. I keep me a nice little cute little. I got a cute little what's Steve Madden. I just got it too, and I love it. It's a fanny pack. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I put my little wallet in there, my keys. I got so tired of, and I'm like, why the hell am I keeping these bills on me? I don't want to see these damn bills every day. I start putting them bills in my cover where I can't see them. So I don't like all that clutter. Bills and receipts. I'd be so ashamed of them damn receipts. One day I pulled out some. I had 100 receipts. I said, "Oh my God,
In your purse.
in my purse." I looked at them. I said, "I wonder how many receipts there are." It was like I just emptied my purse out on my bed. Oh my God, I was embarrassed. I saw all that money. I can use that damn money right now
She said I was embarrassed, girl. That's why I just
for
keep me a
myself. It
small
was
little
only
clutch
me.
or something. Mm-mm.
Receipts
Mm-mm.
everywhere. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of me. I'm sick of my damn stuff.
Not flooded with receipts. I know that's right.
Pitiful.
I got let me see. Let's listen to what this bald head bed wench got to say.
Bald head bed, which I gotta learn your language.
Bed wench is the
Okay.
main
I
thing.
just eat whatever's on my plate.
You eat whatever's on your plate. Good job.
Well, except for pasta. I'm allergic.
You gonna eat this shrimp? You want some
There go
shrimp?
that
Yeah.
damn green smoke is coming out her mouth.
Okay. Oh, they want to know, did you like the girl in the party with the
Oh,
ponytail? No. Why? She was a nice girl.
okay. So this is after Javon's 8th birthday party, which was actually for children this year. Shout out to y'all having a child's party, but this conversation, prep yourselves because this conversation is just a little awkward, being that he's 7. Carter's 7 right now. He's gonna be 8 sometime, but I think, or he's gonna be 9. He might be 9, so I think he's 8 right now. So yeah, just prep yourselves because y'all know Carlissa's inappropriate.
I just want to smack her on both sides of her face.
All right, well, I don't know who gonna get there first, you, Kiki, or Marty, cause all 3
For
of y'all
me, because I want to
want to
cut
get.
her tongue in half.
Oh, you too? Oh
Yeah, I
God,
want to cut her whole tongue in half.
my God.
She already a snake.
Hey, Coco. Um, what was I? I was gonna say something. I don't know.
You saying it was inappropriate conversation that she had between the 7-year-old, almost 8-year-old, and it was about the birthday party, and it was something about, it was they finally
Yeah,
had a
yeah. I was just giving y'all a disclaimer So y'all be prepared that it's gonna be a an inappropriate conversation. I haven't heard all of it, but I know this is the start of it. Today is who anniversary?
It's
Carlissa's? It's Carlissa's anniversary. And she went live in the tub with a ball cap on.
Mr. Side sucker.
Talking
I
about
sent you
she makes sure.
the live. I sent it to you.
Mr. Side sucker.
Oh,
It's
the
our
one from
goddamn
today.
anniversary, and you got your funky ass in this goddamn tub wearing one of my goddamn hats, talking shit about something that ain't none of your goddamn business. Like you ain't sucked no
The
dick
one
today.
from
Like
today,
really?
Taz.
Like none?
Yeah,
Like
the one from
none?
today.
Water in the sewer.
I ain't getting no kitty cat today yet on the anniversary. Like not one
Tussie cat.
yet.
No tussie cat.
You ain't hearing syphilis today because she coming with syphilis tussie cat.
Syphilis tussie cat is
I
crazy.
learned about syphilis. Hey, ain't no cure for that. Everybody got syphilis messing with me.
Everybody got what?
Syphilis.
She was kicking some butt too. She from the hood.
I wasn't even talking to her.
You wasn't talking to her?
No. It's cute. Bruh, my mom stopped me from getting $50.
Hey, girl.
My mom.
She said that's right, Carter.
My mailbox.
I don't know.
My mom stopped me from getting $50 from a kid.
Why? Why was you gonna get $50 from her?
Alright, I said, I scored on you 3 times, you gotta give me $50. If you score me 3
Why
times.
every time you go somewhere you gotta make some money out of the deal? Come on, man. You just partying. You out there working the room, huh?
And then, at the last moment, I shot the goal.
He a Leo, y'all. Everything we do got to be about that bag. You know what I'm saying? Everything we do got to be about. It got to make sense. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. This my Leo grandchild, honey.
I don't like you though.
He at the party working the room. He making bets and shit. That's gambling, Carter. You ain't like. I don't think your mom allow you to gamble.
I gambled before.
Child, yes, honey. Them Leos gonna make it make sense while we here at this party all day, honey. He said, whip out your cash. Then Callie gonna get on there and go over to the Kryptonites. We gonna call them the Kryptonites. She gonna go over there to the Kryptonites. Callie starts taking up donations for Javon's birthday party for, you know, cause where we from, we put money on each other on our birthday. So she around doing her collections. She gonna tell the Kryptonites, I know y'all got some money, y'all some high rollers. I was done for the day. Y'all know y'all got some money, y'all some high rollers.
Not them broke ass Crips.
Not high rollers, they high game. They high Kryptonites. Child, I don't know how she got high rollers out of that, but let it be, child. I ain't never met a Crip with no goddamn money. Have you?
Girl, you a fool.
I ain't never met a Crip with no money.
Girl.
Ooh, I'm sorry, you okay? Child, I ain't never met a Crip with no goddamn money.
How many Crips you done met? Winch?
The Kryptonites was out, honey. They had a good time. We had a good time, honey.
Yes, they
I
have.
forgot to get cake.
You forgot to get cake? Oh my goodness, we forgot to get the cake.
Maybe this
Did you
ain't...
get a cupcake?
No, I don't even get no. Johnny was eating her. What? Johnny was eating everything.
They say you look like your Uncle Blue.
Journey was eating everything.
And he do favor Blue.
You gonna get a tattoo on your face? You promise?
I think you're done.
She said your son, girl, that's a famous Crip, okay? I said I ain't never met a Crip with no money. Not a famous Crip.
What?
After this, can I get the phone?
Yes, girl, Callie was over there getting that bag for Javon, honey.
After this,
girl, and then he said he only take credit cards. He didn't even want the damn money. He said he only take credit cards, girl. He didn't see no 20s or no hundreds in there like his daddy give him. That's why you can't get these kids too much money too early.
He wants them
Girl, he
credit
didn't
cards.
want none of them dollars, honey. He donated them to charity.
I mean, you can buy some money. You can buy that. You can buy a credit card with that money. Can you?
Oh, she said she loved that all our family was together yesterday. That was great, right?
Shut y'all tail up.
Who was all missing? Who was missing? Who was we missing
Oh,
out
you
there?
trick nasty. You would bring that
We was
up.
missing somebody. Who was we missing?
Uncle Jay.
Uncle Dre. Who else?
Being messy. Being messy.
Which one your favorite, Uncle? Uncle Blue or Uncle Dre?
Wow.
Hold on, I'll do that.
Get your ass back over here. They want to know which one is your favorite. Huh?
I'll do that.
He act just like him, girl. You ask him a question, he'd be right back. Uncle Blue be putting in more money, but Uncle Dre, I feel like, put in more time. I feel like Uncle Dre put in way more time.
Right, who was missing?
Blueface
My
got
breath
him,
really
Cali
sound
nerves.
like a barrel full of.
While she carried him because
That
he looked
shit
like
out.
Blueface.
Had to eat that onion.
Oh shit. They said Avery wasn't there, Uncle Blue wasn't there. They know everybody.
Well, who else
Yeah,
is
everybody
it?
was there.
I didn't even know some of them.
I'm talking about the family members. A lot of those was your, Uncle Blue's friends and their kids. Uncle Blue got a lot of
What is
friends.
this?
Some of them was kryptonites.
What is this? What is this?
Journey's flowers. To her chair.
She got cheers.
Oh, he said, how you forget your own brother? Junie wasn't there.
Carter don't care.
You did forget him. You didn't say Junie.
Anyways, he can't come anyways. He even wanted to.
He couldn't come because he was at his dad's house.
Yeah. Every birthday for Junior, he goes to his dad's house.
Not every birthday.
Yes.
Junie was at his dad's house.
After this, can I get the phone so I can call Javon?
You want to call Javon on my phone? Where's your phone? Why can't you call him on your
Hey,
phone?
T.
Because I don't
Jackson.
got it.
Because you don't want to charge it.
No,
Just say that. Okay, they want to know which one is your favorite uncle? Uncle Blue? Over Uncle Dre? Really? I'm so glad somebody asked that because I would have never guessed that. Because Uncle Dre be taking y'all more places than Uncle Blue. But Uncle Blue got the good gifts.
And I see Uncle Dre again, he might punch me 8 times.
He might punch you 8 times?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Uncle Dre gonna get you tough. That's why you so tough though. Uncle Dre taught you how to be tough. Your dad and Uncle Dre, right?
Not that.
Who taught you them fighting moves? Your dad and Uncle Dre, right?
No.
Yes? You was in that, you was out there with the Kryptonite kids like you knew what you was doing, okay? They was choking you out, you was choking them back out. You wasn't scared of nothing. I know, that's because Uncle Dre taught you how to be tough.
No, because I did karate.
Don't tell nobody I put y'all in karate.
Oops.
You can't tell people that you take karate.
I don't take karate.
You gotta let them think you don't know how to do nothing. Then you just zap out on them like.
I didn't kick one, but like I did body slam.
You did body slamming?
Yeah.
Don't tell nobody your secret.
I just body slammed.
I know, but you can't tell nobody you take karate.
I never said.
That's your secret. That's your ancient Chinese secret.
I'm not Chinese.
I know, but that's an ancient.
I'm not Chinese. I'm not Chinese.
I'm not Chinese.
Hey, ladies, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button.
He was about to spill some tea, but she cut him off. She was being so messy. Why would you ask him who his favorite uncle is and who was missing? Like that.
Being messy.
That's so weird. Huh? Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Boy, I bet not.
Whoa.
Boy, the next time y'all tear me up in the group chat, God damn, we gotta.
Whoa.
We gotta. Don't worry about that, Taz. I love you, sis. But girl, when you wake up in the morning, I got jokes. God damn.
Whoa. What the heck going on with my camera?
Girl, when you wake up in the morning, I got jokes.
Whoa.
God
Dang. It ain't even 9 o'clock yet. Taz, what the fuck?
Taz said, man, I work hard. Taz said, I work hard. Hey, y'all making some coffee right now, ladies.
What'd you say?
Hey, Taz, how are you?
Taz, you okay, Taz? You okay?
The dead has arisen.
Nah, baby.
Okay, no, that's me too then.
We heard you sleep, baby.
I was on
Me
mute.
too was muted. No.
That's me too. That's me too.
Taz.
I'm up. I stay up.
Taz was on mute because I put her on mute.
Oh, Taz, because you put her on mute?
I put her on mute because I was like, what? What's that?
Girl, I put myself on mute, I thought.
No, ma'am.
I put myself on mute.
No, ma'am.
That was you, Taz.
You were wide open.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm woke, though. I'm listening to y'all.
That girl said I'm woke, though.
It's okay, baby girl. It's okay, baby girl. We all get caught. Don't worry about it, girl.
Oh, I've been caught. Yeah, I have been caught, but not today. And not right now. I'm good.
No, you would definitely sleep, Shoot. You would definitely sleep.
We love you, girl. Don't worry about it, girl. We still love you, girl.
But I just muted it, and then you came on like, hey, what's going on? Yeah, okay.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm sitting here literally listening and looking at the screen, scrolling my other phone.
Girl, you don't be knowing when you fall asleep now, because it'll just creep up on
I'm
you.
literally got my other phone in my hand.
You had the phone in your hand yesterday, and then it fell on your face because you went to sleep.
Taz said it wasn't me, goddammit. it. Taz said it wasn't me.
I don't know.
She talking about I don't know.
It ain't me. I'm a ball out gracefully.
See, and I was on mute, so it definitely wasn't me.
Yeah. I looked, I was like, who is that? That's all right. I know the snore by now, Taz.
Yeah, and Pink, you know you snore too, honey.
Yeah.
You sound like you be singing.
Oh, thank you. That's adorable. But I hate I did that, boy. Oh my God. That was Kiki going on one of her rants. I was like, I don't even remember falling asleep. I was playing my game, letting Kiki talk, and then next thing I know, me 2 times calling my phone. I said, darn it, what?
Kiki a rockabye you, baby.
Boy, she was
I
on
fell
one.
asleep last night. I was out.
The phone fell on her face and everything. Bless her heart.
Yep, I had the phone in my hand, laying on my back, hit myself in the face.
Me and the rest of the people in the chat were like, Taz, just go to sleep, sure. She was like, I'm good, rawr, I'm good, rawr. She got so cranky last night because she would not go to sleep.
No, what was I cranky about though? It was something that we was
because you were sleepy, Suge. You wouldn't have been cranky if you weren't sleepy.
The game was getting on my nerves. It was dragging.
Because you were already gone to sleep a couple times before the game even came on.
That's true.
How y'all start playing?
Huh?
It could have been that. It could have been that.
I'm gonna refresh because my camera's tripping.
I'm sorry.
Your camera tripping? So all right, so just go out and come back in.
I'm refreshing.
All right. Hey, ladies, please hit the like button. Ladies, please hit the like button. Ladies, we would greatly appreciate it. Thank you for tapping in to the comedy show. Goddammit, we are up here kicking it. Goddamn, and Taz did not admit that she was just now asleep, ladies. So we are going.
I'm telling you, I wasn't. Not just now. I am tired though. I'm tired. I had a long day.
Oh, you had a long day?
Yeah.
Oh, they worked you to death like that, girl?
Yeah. No, well, my system was down, but
Oh yeah, that's
I
right. You
ain't go
did say
to
that.
I ain't go to sleep till like 5 something in the morning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
You
then I
need that
woke up,
sleep.
then dealing with that. Then I jumped on your panel and I just been up.
Yeah, you need that sleep, girl. Yeah,
I
you
know.
want to get that beauty rest, girl.
Right.
Oh man, I made this goddamn coffee and it is hot, and I can't wait for it to cool down a little bit so I can sip
Oh,
it.
maybe that's what I should do. Make me some coffee.
You
I
got a
love
recipe for
coffee.
it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I told you
So,
my coffee is Bustelo.
oh yeah, Bustelo.
Yeah,
I
that's
started.
all I drink.
The Spanish guys put me on a Bustelo in prison. That's a Spanish coffee.
Yeah, it's Colombian.
Yeah, Colombian coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, all of the Puerto Rican guys used to drink that, and I used to buy it from them once I started liking it. There she go. Ah,
Yeah, I
hey,
love it.
Boom, it's
Mickey.
on. Then you will rock your dome. How? Boom, what's happening? What? Boom, what's happening? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Uh, I'm back. Uh, uh, Get up off of that thing and shake till you feel better. Get up off of that thing and try to release that pressure.
Okay, Major Payne.
Lenny, I
You
had.
feeling it?
Uh-oh, you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm trying
Okay,
to hold this shit in.
carry on, carry on. Let me just mute you. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead and get it together. You're okay.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. God damn. Girl, you can't make me laugh while I'm hitting the blunt. Like the
I
shit go
didn't.
down the wrong windpipe and all
I
that.
didn't know. See, look at Lenny. Lenny said Taz was cranky. Yes, Miss D Real was in here. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was. I was like, this
She was like,
game.
God, can you turn it
No,
off?
who was it? I
Turn
think it was
off the
Goddess.
game.
Goddess was like, Taz is cranky. I think it was
Yes,
Goddess, if I'm not
it was
mistaken.
Goddess, Lenny. A bunch of the folks were in there last night because it was like
Yeah.
it might have been like 30 people in there last night. They were like,
Uh-huh. We
Taz,
had
just go
fun
to
though.
sleep.
What was the
And all
game
of the
playing? What happened?
We was playing some trivia. You want to play a game?
Huh?
You want to
You
play
want
a
to play a
game?
game?
don't listen to Taz. She ain't gonna want to
Uh,
play in 5 minutes.
You want to
Play a
play a
nah,
No,
game,
game?
I am.
Tyrone.
I am.
nah,
Stop. You
nah.
too
We
Go
having
Tyrone,
a
ahead.
smooth
Mm.
You was
conversation.
snoring. You was
Tyrone,
snoring. You ain't gonna want to play.
games. Tyrone, you're
I'm
not
about
into
to get
playing
up.
games, are you?
I'm about
Huh?
to
You're not into playing games, are you?
Nah, yeah, I play games,
Listen
but
to the voice. Listen
What
to the
kind of games
voice.
do you like to play?
You're not into
you
playing
start to
games,
hit
are
us
you?
with the BET after dark, grown and sexy and all that.
What kind of games do you like to play, Tyrone?
Oh my, you got to do that on camera
God
now.
damn, Marty, you sound like a phone
That's
X
not
operator.
Marty.
That's
I
Missy.
mean, Misty, you sound like a phone X operator.
Yes.
It's
1-800
intentional.
call me now.
It's intentional. You got to do the L intentional.
1-800 call me now.
Yeah. If I was in my bed looking at how mess I would come on there. But listen, because I look drunk. I'm so sleepy. My eyes is about to look like I'm right high as Tyrone right now, and I ain't smoked nothing.
Oh, you want to hit this blunt, girl?
Shout out
I'm
to the
almost
plug.
done with this.
Well, if
About
I hit that blunt, I'll be outside right now. I'll be in somebody's damn chicken coop like Smokey.
A chicken coop.
God damn.
I can't do that no more. I can't. I'll be in
Tyrone. Bum,
somebody's
bum, bum,
damn.
bum.
Okay.
Not smoky chicken coop.
I look so high. I swear I look so high right now. I'm tired.
That girl said a darn chicken coop. What the fuck?
I've been up since 5 o'clock. I had so much paper and I had so much stuff I had to submit, email. I'm tired. And I did that and I hope I did it right. But anyhow,
Anyhow.
we had played some games last night and it was really fun.
And
Yeah, the game was fun.
everybody was playing it with us, even in the chat. They was like,
Yep.
yeah, we was singing. I was cheating. They was mad, but I
She
was
definitely
singing.
was cheating. Like,
We had a good time.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Hmm.
If we doing trivias, I'm typing the question as you ask it. I'm just.
no, sir.
Are you smarter than the fifth grader? No.
Oh, that's good. Let me find one of those.
What, smarter than the fifth grader?
Yep.
Oh my God. No. I played to do it like I did at home with my nephew. I said, if you don't get this shit away from me, boy, I can't.
Let's
It's been
see.
a long time since I've been to school. And I be so mad at the schools because it's stuff that they're not going to even use.
Yes.
It's just a waste of time for real for these babies.
Let me see.
All they do is teach them how to get jobs and work the slaver life. And then we got to
That's
tell them.
it. That's the only way America is going to stay afloat. If we all become entrepreneurs, the goddamn government won't exist no more. It'll fall apart.
Exactly.
The Bible quiz last night was so boring. Taz was looking at her phone and dropped it on her face. That's how she woke up, because the phone hit her in the face.
Yep, the phone hit me in the face. That's crazy.
She was like,
Yo,
oh my God.
you know how many times I do that and I don't even be sleep?
No, that happened to me
looking
before
at
too.
my
Well,
phone surfing, and my
yeah,
phone just slip out my hand and bust me in my shit. Like,
yeah.
goddamn.
I bust my lip like that one time.
Yeah, laying on my back and holding my phone
Yeah.
over my head like this, just surfing, laying on my back, and my phone just slip out my hand.
Oh, see, no, I gotta do.
the damn phone because that's how I
gotta do
broke
like
my
this.
hand. I was holding my damn phone in my hand and it knocked my knuckle bone.
Oh, you got to use two hands.
I fell to the right. I'm right-handed, so it fell. I slipped trying to catch my fall, but I had my holding that damn. You know how you keep it holding that cigarette or that drink in your hand. I had this damn phone in my hand instead of holding it. I broke my damn finger.
Damn, nasty work.
You gotta be more careful.
Right.
Gots to be.
More careful.
I ain't broke a bone ever in my life.
Never.
No,
girl, you are blessed.
I crooked my ankles. I had the cutest. I had some bad. I had the cutest little ankles growing up, and then I got the crick in them and spranging them. Oh God!
What you say me 2 times?
No, I haven't broken a bone either.
I've never.
But I roll my ankles a lot.
That's why I don't want to get on a 4-wheeler. I'm scared I might fall off and break something.
That's why you supposed to be holding on to that nigga for dear goddamn life. Goddamn it! How you gonna fall if
Why
you
can't I?
ain't
Why can't I drive it myself?
Oh yeah, well then you want to fall. I just thought you wanted to go for a ride or something for the goddamn experience, but you want to operate it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Pink, just go slow. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna take the boys to It's in Pennsylvania.
No, Pink ass been pop the willy in the goddamn 4-wheeler laying on top of her.
Pop the willy, I'm sweating. Pop the willy, I'm sweating.
Back in the day, I used to hurry up. I couldn't wait to jump on the back of a bike and grab.
I know
that
that's
nigga.
right.
I
used to go to Bike Week, but that's a different type of bike.
Daisy Dukes on. I back in the day, I was bad.
Who's them girls with the Daisy Dukes on? That girl with the Daisy Dukes on.
I lost my god brother. He died on his bike. I haven't been on a bike since.
Is it a motoring cycle?
Yeah, motorcycle. I don't even ride motorcycles no more.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my best
I lost a friend like that too.
Me too.
How you know you love somebody so much. I lost my best friend on. She was riding a bike, coming on motorcycle with her some nigga she was on a bike with. She fell off when he crashed. They was drinking or whatever the case may be. Coming back to Akron, she went up under a truck. Her whole face, man. I ain't even recognize who she was.
Right.
My nigga, you know what I'm saying? She used to call me freak. She like freak. I knew who it was. She knew I was.
I wonder why.
She knew I was. But she called me, and I used to call her freak, so we was calling each other freaks.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
It's crazy because they used to call me
until
psycho.
She could spike me a mile away, and I hear freak, and I knew it was. I'm like, what the hell you doing over here? It's up today.
I could be walking down the street if I hear psycho. I knew it was somebody.
Psycho is
They used
crazy.
to call me psycho when I was in high school.
Taz to give it up.
Oh,
Don't
you was
play
beating
with
up
play.
bitches in school, huh? Taz was a fighter.
Yeah, I
Taz was
was.
fighting. Taz was fighting.
Man,
Taz, how tall are you?
5'2".
5'2". You shorter than me.
You 5'2".
I'm only 5'2".
Oh,
Yeah.
a beanie baby.
I'm 5'4".
Yep,
I'm a little
5'2".
taller than you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tall.
How tall are you, Pink?
I'm 5'3".
No, you're not. Pink look like she about 5'5", 5'6".
I don't know where you got that from, child. It must be the neck.
I'm 5'5".
There will be no discriminating against little people.
So everybody's little on the panel. Yay!
That's right.
Yeah, I made it to average almost.
So
Look,
who's
my daughter didn't even make it to 5 feet.
I'm
who's
5'5".
5'6"?
No, 5'5".
Oh, so I'm the tallest. I'm 5'6".
5'5" and brown eyes. Caramel plated smile like the sunrise.
I like
Big
I'm
surprises
short
come in
and
little
I like
packages.
tall guys. I like tall men. I don't know why. I can't. I
Me
don't
too.
Because you're a nugget, so you like tall men's.
Yeah,
It
well,
just
no,
makes
Me
sense.
too.
no, because they can reach stuff higher. I can't reach.
I just said because you're a nugget, so you like tall men's. It just makes sense. Cause who gonna reach the stuff?
I can't reach stuff right. I didn't hear that
You
part.
can't. It can't be two nuggets. Who's gonna reach the stuff? You gonna have to call somebody.
Yeah. And I got step stools around the house.
Hey, internet granny. Step stool's crazy. I have stood in a chair though. Yeah, I have. Yeah, like to
Yeah,
put up
I
like
can't.
decorations and stuff. Yeah.
I got like these customized bar stools in my kitchen, and they lean back, so I don't ever want to put my butt
I'm
up
scared
in
of
them.
that.
So no, I'm cool. I got step stools for that. Cause trust me, I tried to use one and almost busted my life.
I'm scared of that. I'm scared of
Yeah,
that.
you know who was the security guard in my school, Tyron?
Cool.
I don't know. The rest of them might know him too. Ed Lover.
Yeah, Ed Lover from the radio. Ed Lover and Dr. Dre.
Yeah, he was security at Andrew Jackson High School when I was in there. That's my buddy.
The overlay level. You said who? Ed Lover.
Ed Lover.
Ed Lover and Dr. Dre.
Missy could not get that out, boy.
Yeah, he was my security guard. That was my buddy. He kept me from getting in a lot of trouble.
What's up, y'all? What you gotta say? It's the roll call with Ed Love, Dr. Dre.
He was
It's the roll call.
with them, but he was still working.
I remember when they used to go live on their little podcast or radio show, and then in their uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Ed Lover and Dr. Dre are New York City radio personality legends. They was on Hot 97. They had the morning show in the 90s. They had the morning show, early morning radio. We used to get up and go to school listening to Ed Lover and Dr. Dre. Every morning. Who replaced Ed Lover and Dr. Dre was Star and Buck Wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey, go to
and
some of
now
that.
you
I know they got it on YouTube. Oh my God, that is got them on the
hell yeah, they got clips in them back in the days. Yeah, they got
that's history right there, y'all.
history. New York
That's when
City.
music was real. That's when the music was
Ed
real.
Lover and Dr. Dre also played in the Barbershop movie Who's the Man.
And
They
Yeah.
were police officers.
they
You
was
remember
like,
the fat cop and the tall cop? That was Ed Lover and
Love
Dr.
it.
And they also was the host of Yo MTV Raps back in
Rap.
the early 90s on
yes.
fucking
You remember that,
MTV.
Pete? You don't remember that, Pete?
Ed
Yeah, I
Lover
do.
and Dr. Dre. That's where you might know them from. If you're not from New York, then you know them from MTV.
I remember
Mhm.
MTV Raps.
And they
Yeah.
did a nice little run. They did a nice little run in the 90s.
That's so
They did.
sad.
They
MTV
had
is nothing anymore. That's
Who?
crazy. MTV is
MTV.
nothing anymore.
Because we not on there anymore like that. So we
Oh
make
no, the
everything now.
Illuminati brought it. The Illuminati.
BET ain't even nothing anymore.
I
I
when
mean,
they
No.
said it shook
BET
me.
and MTV is owned by the same company. BET, MTV,
now,
VH1, they're all owned by
Viacom,
Viacom.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Viacom.
geez, they all
Was that
like
the
defunct
Illuminati?
companies.
Because I remember MTV started talking at the end of their clips. They said something. I don't want to say sponsored by the Illuminati. And when I heard
Sponsored
that,
by the Illuminati is crazy.
it was something like that. But I heard Illuminati, and I said, "Wait a minute!" So it went on, and then I was watching something. What was I watching? The videos, because they had the videos. They was the last ones that had the videos. And I was like, wow, the Illuminati really is really starting to poke their head out. Because remember, they used to forbidden to talk about the Illuminati like that. They never was, but now they're talking about, oh yeah, the Illuminati. I'm like, oh wow. Mm-hmm.
It's not like the good old days, I'll tell you.
It wasn't.
I wish I could go back just for a little bit of fun and then
What was
come
y'all
back.
favorite shoes? And mine was Jordans in the 90s. The Nikes and Jordans.
Mine were
Yep.
Reebok.
So
Air Force Ones.
I grew up in the shell top Adidas,
Oh,
Pumas.
Got me
Yeah, I'm
stomping
back
them
in the
out.
day.
Yeah, I'm a classic nigga. I always loved my shell toes. I fucking always needed a pair of crispy Uptowns.
Yeah.
Right, Marty.
I needed the high top white on whites.
I had to keep me a pair of butters.
Yeah,
butters.
you
Come
need
on
a pair
now.
of Buxton Timbs, and you need a pair of black suede joints. Like
I
needed
had
black
some pink
suede.
Tims, I think, at one point.
Yep.
Marty, we bullied him to get the red light back on. See,
And Tim's came
I
a
just-
long way because Tim's used to
I
be.
knew something was different.
They started making Tim's lighter on your feet. Tim's used to be heavy back in the days. Remember?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that?
The Tims
That's
came in
because-
handy when it came down to stumping a bitch out.
Yeah,
Oh,
they used to be
shoot.
heavy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
about that life. I call my sister right now and she tell you I was about that life.
God bless Timberlands. I made a couple niggas swallow teeth with some Timberland boots.
Yeah, Tim's.
Especially if they still toe.
You couldn't run. You could not
Bless Timberlands.
You
I
cannot
tried-
run in Tim's, my nigga. It feel like you got
I tried to
concrete.
kick
You
a
better
nigga
keep your
nose
motherfuckers
bone
off.
up into his brain one time with a pair of Timbs on. God damn.
You said what?
I said I tried to kick a nigga nose bone up through his brain one time with a
And
pair
you
of
could
Timbs.
successfully do that.
I
with
wanted
some
to
Timbs.
put his whole nose inside of his
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
God damn.
Hey, you couldn't run in them. You couldn't run in no Timbs. You better kick them off. You better not be doing nothing hot that night with no Timbs on. You wouldn't be able to run like athlete on your feet. You gotta kick them off. You gotta kick them off.
God damn.
Yeah. I remember one time I was running from the police too with my little friends. We was being bad, just being bad. I had to kick them Timbs off. I kicked them off, threw them behind this little bush. Like we couldn't nobody see. I had to go back and get my Timbs. So I had to go get my butters. And I just got them butters too. Yeah.
Man, I still can't believe Chasity dropped that goddamn baby like that.
Oh my God.
She's so busy on live doing nothing. Looking stupid.
Oh, you did say Carlissa. Let me see. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay.
That hot tub live stream is on Live Bites.
I got it.
I sent it already.
Oh, you said that?
Thank you, Bishop.
Yeah.
I got it.
Ate some booty before. I know y'all mothers,
Can
but
y'all
I done
hear it?
ate some female booty before.
Yeah.
I know y'all mamas ain't taught y'all how to wash y'all ass. Grown ass woman, you gotta tell them to wash their ass again. Your coochie don't stink because you doing a 2 minimum wash. Don't get on here lying to these people. That's why your coochie don't stink. Coochie ain't supposed to stink regardless. I'm talking about that ass, okay? Coochie don't never have to stink, okay? You ain't gotta, I'm not telling you to put a whole bunch of soap up in your coochie because your coochie better not stink. I'm talking about that.
The wig is lifting. The wig is trying to locate us.
She look like it off the Adams family. That damn hair. That hair look like it's ready to walk away.
The wig is
Not
trying
walk away.
to merge to the upper room. What's happening?
Booty do. What we talking about that booty do. What that booty do smell like?
Booty do.
Mm-hmm.
She got the hat straight, but
What that booty do talking about?
What's this?
That's why because she talking about herself. That's why she in there soaking it, but it ain't gonna
that a
help.
black eye? What's that, a black eye?
She got a mole. She got a person coming out her eye.
Ew. What's that, a whole sty?
Yeah,
A sty is crazy.
You know what that is? What's that? What's that in the corner of her eye, Cass? What's this called? The little moles y'all was talking about. She got one right around her. You and I was talking about it.
Award.
Yeah, well, what's the called though? In the
HPV.
Herpes? Is it herpes?
She got HPV, y'all, on the corner.
Damn.
It's a ward.
I never saw that before on her though. That must be something new, right?
I never seen it neither.
HPV, y'all. We was just talking about it. It's not an outbreak on her eyeball.
I'm telling you.
Hide your kids, hide your eyes. Girl. So you got an outbreak on your eyeball and then your hair trying to break out from your head. Bless your heart.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute now. What's that? That's not supposed to stick up like that.
You didn't see the hair?
No, I mean, it's not even the hair. That's the lace front.
I said the lace was lifting. The lace is trying to go to the upper room.
The lace front trying to walk away. Oh my!
The lace
I'm
is
trying to figure out why she turned the wig to the side like a Yankee fitted.
That's what her part was supposed to be.
Yeah,
but
she always has it to the. She always has her part like on the side. She don't never do like a middle. Not really. Not really.
She ain't got no edges no more.
She ain't got in the middle of the part.
She got HPV on the corner of
in
her
the middle.
The wig. You can part the wig in the middle.
Oh, part the wig. Oh, girl, you know.
And we know she's talking about herself.
She was schooling me on how to part wigs and all that. You know, I'm gonna try to part my wig in the morning when I get up.
Yeah, so I think she has a closure on. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the wig here.
I think she got a closure on.
Closure?
Yeah, so a closure wig, it only goes like from here to like here. Now, if you have the full 13 by 4, that's here, 13 inches across, 4 inches back. Or you can have a 13 by 5, 5 inches back. So you can have a longer part, a deeper part. But the closure is like you can have like a 5 by 5, which is 5 inches back. Or maybe like a 7 by 5, 7 by 6, depending on what
she
it is.
got a 5 by 2.
And it might be. Because I want to know what it looks like over here. That'll let me know if it's a closure or not. Because Cause if it is a closure, it's just gonna be like tracks over here. It could be. Cause I don't think she spent more than like $20 on this wig. Yeah. Misty Real said it looked like a closure. Yeah.
So you said $10?
I think I said $20, but was that too generous?
Well, she bought one and got 10 for free. God damn.
Well, it might have been buy one get one because Callie's wig the other day was terrible.
Oh,
terrible.
So Callie bought 2 and gave her 1?
I think it was the other way around.
She right. She bought 2 and gave her 1.
Gave her the free one.
Yep.
I like Callie though, guys.
That's nice. Thank you, Taz. Thank you so much.
Y'all don't like Callie?
Thank you for your input, Taz. Great take, Taz.
Callie, when Callie realizes that she don't need to be like, she doesn't need to get her mom's approval
for everything,
I would like her better. She's trying to get the acceptance from her mother, and she's not gonna get it. She might have gotten it if she finished school, because Carlissa was excited about her being in the schoolhouse. But like her going back to the stroll, she was proud about baddies, but she didn't get chosen again. So
God damn. Nasty work.
It's going downhill. That favorability.
For baddies. She was talking about Natalie.
That favorability for Carlissa, Callie.
They will never make it in the industry, so she just stopped.
Thought she was richer than the
girl. I've been
currently. Remember, she told the lawyer that.
Right.
thing over. I don't give a fuck if it's 5 o'clock.
Look at her tooth about to come out her
4
mouth.
o'clock.
About to come out.
Look
She
at her
mouth right
bottom
now.
teeth though. Aren't they extra long? The bottom teeth?
I think so.
That don't look normal.
Gingivitis.
But why are they so long? Like, why are they so long?
I guess to make up for the top ones being gone.
And then they got to dip in it like a roller coaster.
She might have gum disease. Her gums is fucking receding.
Oh yeah.
Well, Jocelyn said her breath stink, and I think Carletta said that too.
Yeah, her breath do smell.
Yeah, so she might have gum disease. If her bottom teeth is abnormally long, then it's probably because her gums is receding. Real shit. Too long teeth.
Yeah.
Like everything else is gone. They got too long ass teeth. That's because they fucking gums done disappeared. You see the whole goddamn tooth.
You start to see the root.
Yeah.
Taz, your fan going.
All right, I'll be back.
Smell like ass. I done ate some booty before. I know y'all motherfuckers. I done ate some female booty before. I know y'all mamas ain't taught y'all how to wash your ass. Grown ass woman, you gotta tell them to wash their ass again.
Well, that's where the gingivitis came from.
Your coochie don't stink because you doing a 2 minimum wash. Don't get on here lying to these. Some of y'all really just ain't got no husband just because you ain't washing that ass good.
Boy, look at this wig.
That's why she got gum disease, Tyron. She just told you she didn't ate somebody's booty.
Gingivitis.
Yeah.
Ginger. Yeah, it's definitely a closure. Definitely a closure. I can hear your wig.
That woman is on her way to hell.
Crying down for me.
With gasoline panties on.
Look at this. She don't wear no drawers.
God damn.
I don't think she wear drawers at all. Shoot.
Then that kitty cat still gonna burn first.
Yeah.
It's burning already.
I was about to say burn more than it already is burnt. This
God
thing is
damn.
burnt. Why you think Mr. Scaffolding is gone?
Damn, nigga said that kitty cat juice is flammable.
Y'all. Carlissa, this closure is terrible, girl. This is terrible. Like, just take the hat off. What's the point of the hat? What's the point of the hat? I thought it was to cover up the top of her head, but it's the side. We can see this. I'm offended.
What if the wig is going bald?
It don't look like it. We wouldn't see that.
Huh?
We wouldn't be able to see that because it's at the top.
Shit.
She's showing us the freaking side. She could have worn a rag or something around her.
Carlissa don't know.
Telling you, I know.
Herself.
Men's don't like to go down. Is that one time they smell that ass, that booty do smell, it don't never come off their mind. A lady scarred me.
Speaking from experience.
She said a lady scarred. Oh Lord.
She's speaking from experience because that's why the men's left her. Because they smelled that dude and they were like, oh no. That's what happened with Lemmy's brother too.
Who's the woman?
You know
Who's
she
the woman? What's her relation to me, and why do her ass stink?
You know she a lesbian. You know Carlissa a lesbian. She love women. That's why she want Chrisean so bad.
One time, I was about to go back to men. That's another reason why I did go back to men. I said, if it's gonna smell like this, I may as well be with a John. You feel me? I smelled that lady ass. I said, ooh, and you just took a bath. That means you don't use 2 or 3 soaps every day.
Huh?
Some of y'all really just ain't got no husband just because you ain't washing that ass good. I'm telling you, I know. Men's don't like to go down. Is that one time they...
If you need 2, 3 soaps every day because you stink that bad, soap ain't gonna solve that problem. You need
2, 3 soaps?
You need medical attention. That's your insides, not the outside. Something is wrong with your insides. The fuck? Nigga need a detox. The fuck? Drink a bottle of bleach. You be all right. God damn, clean your insides.
She needs some ACV. Some yogurt. She need a bunch of stuff. That soap, 2, 3 soaps. That's why she That's why she jacked up like that with the 2, 3 soaps. Why you got 2, 3 soaps? You're not even supposed to use soap in the kitty.
So you know it smell like garbage.
2, 3 soaps? What's she talking about, Misty? 2, 3 soaps.
2, 3 soaps. She talking about taking somebody pH and throwing it off.
Cause that's all she doing. You putting on 3 different soaps. Each soap got 500 different chemicals in it.
Yes.
and you talking about cleaning the kitty.
You know her sit down is a bust down.
God damn.
2, 3 different soaps.
2, 3 different soaps.
You every day. Like a day. She got a dead body between her legs.
Misty is crazy tonight. Misty, she got a dead body between her legs.
A dead body, a carcass, a whole dead body.
Damn. Carcass.
I remember the scene in Boy in the Hood when they was kids and they was walking to school. He was like, "Hey, y'all want to see your body?"
Right.
Y'all remember that scene?
Yeah.
Y'all don't remember that scene.
Yeah, I remember that scene
in the movie when the kids.
Yeah,
he asked them, "Do they want to see a dead body?" And he walked and he showed them the dead body. They was like, "Oh shit!" That was Carlissa.
Y'all, I'm really trying to figure out this 2-3 soaps thing. What
Girl,
does she
You had
mean?
to be
you
trolling.
put 2-3 soaps on your booty cat, it's gonna throw off your whole system. And you should be a
Girl.
woman naturally just be okay as long as you eating your fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. It should keep your pH together, and you drinking plenty of water. You should be able to wash your cootie cat with just a plain old water.
Yeah.
And if you can't wash your cootie cat with plain old water and last all day, your pH is off.
Right.
2-3 soaps is crazy, y'all. Like,
When I
this
put
is
some soap on my cootie cat, it ain't gonna be right. It ain't gonna live.
unbelievable.
I
2-3
like to take a
soaps.
bath, and when I take a bath, I put baking soda. Baking soda. 2 cups of baking soda in my water. What else I put? Epsom salt, and it detox my pores. It cleans me out. Now, but when I do that, I can't put soap on because I'm open. So it throw my pH off, and it would not. It be taking a minute, and you're gonna get bacteria vaginosis. That's
Yes, you are.
And bacteria vaginosis.
Correct,
T
T-Fox. Hey,
you don't know how
CH.
to take care of it.
Correct. So we know she thrown all the way off, and she's rotten, y'all. Like,
right into the core. She takes 2 baths too.
Thank you for letting us know.
She got to take. I don't know why she's taking a bath, because she needs to go to the hospital, emergency.
Yo, that's what I was waiting for somebody to get at. I'm like, yo, if your regular shower routine do not keep odor away, you need to see a doctor. Why is you thinking about a second and third soap? Why? Why are you thinking about hopping in the shower again? Something is wrong. You need like professional medical attention. Real shit.
She need to eat some she need to eat the flagyl, and she need to put it up in there.
Eat the flagyl.
Eat the whole bottle.
That shit crazy. This might
And
have
use
a
a
whole,
suppository.
might have a whole goddamn organ shutting down. Your body ain't getting rid of waste properly, and you worry about 2-3 soaps.
Because you know, let me tell you, the vagina is the cleanest place on a woman's body.
It's self-cleaning.
Self-cleaning.
It's supposed to be the cleanest.
Yes, it's supposed
and that all depends on what you're doing with that goddamn kitty cat. What is you doing with that?
I mean, if you eating a whole bunch of crazy
it's what you ingest, yes.
It's gonna come out of that cootie cat. It's gonna come out of that cootie cat.
We don't know what she eating, and she mixing it with 2 and 3 soaps. Y'all, I'm trying my best not to feel itchy all over with the 2-3 soap. I can't.
Yeah, I feel like I got a yeast infection for it right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just want to be like,
I got a bad. I'm scratching.
Mrs. Sappho been married almost 10 years. Ain't no way in hell she ain't never burned that nigga.
She is a liar talking about two. Kiki, come up real quick so you can hear this.
His nose, his throat, everything. His fingers.
She done gave Mr. Sappho a urinary traction.
Not urinary traction. I'm weak.
And trichomonas. And trichomonas is a sexual.
Yeah, trichomonas. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
She done gave him trick. She done gave him the crab. She done gave him all like every kind of infection you can think of. She using 2-3 soaps. Girl, please. I don't need, man.
She need a shot in her ass. She need to go get a shot in her ass.
Man, I'm just so upset. She said, and she putting this information out to the people, like for the people to use. Like, if you ain't using 2 or 3 soaps, something wrong with you. Girl, you a fool telling these folks that they gonna be burning and yearning for the doctor.
Right.
Girl, you a
damn.
And they just listening to her. I would have told her to go get her ass out of there, put some bleach in that water.
No, man, shoot.
She gonna have to dish with bleach.
Hey, Kiki.
Dish with bleach.
Hey, y'all. And then back it up.
Hey, Kiki.
That's why your coochie don't stink. Coochie ain't.
I'm sorry.
She
I
need to
was
put
speaking
some
to the chat. I see
what's
y'all. Some of
peroxide in
y'all waiting
there.
on my read. Y'all waiting on my reads.
Yes.
I got you, baby. I got y'all. Hey,
Did you
chat.
see this
Hey,
already? You
panel.
probably did.
I ain't see it.
Okay. Your
I
voice
ain't
going
see
away
it.
again?
Yeah, my daughter down here. Excuse me. And we've been talking about people. Okay, let's see.
Kiki is so silly. She said we've been
Yeah.
talking about people.
I
Yeah, we've been talking about people.
I just thought about what Carlissa said again, and I just got so irritated. Like,
What that one said. Hey, Miss Angie. Hey, Miss CH. Hey, Miss Harris. Hey, everybody. Hey, Miss D. Sis.
here she go.
I
Ain't
want to
supposed to
hear that
stink
one.
regardless. I'm talking about that ass. Okay,
What?
coochie don't never have to stink. Okay, you ain't gotta. I'm not telling you to put a whole bunch of soap up in your coochie because your coochie better not stink.
What?
I'm talking about that booty do. What we talk? We
She'll
talking about that
know.
booty do. What that booty do smell like? Mm-hmm.
She know what it
What
smell
that
like.
booty do talking about?
All that damn cock butter
Girl, I've been this
twisting her
thing over. I
cheeks.
don't give a fuck if it's 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, or 10 o'clock. This motherfucker ain't gonna never smell like ass.
Girl, bye.
Huh?
I done ate some booty before. I know y'all motherfucker. I done ate some female booty before. I know y'all mamas ain't taught y'all how to wash y'all ass. Grown ass
Baby,
woman,
I
you
never
gotta tell them
stink.
to wash their ass again. Your
Baby,
coochie
I
don't
never
stink because you
stink.
washed. You doing a 2 minimum wash. Don't get on here lying to these people. That's why your coochie don't stink. Coochie ain't supposed to stink regardless. I'm talking about that ass, okay? Coochie don't never have to stink, okay? You ain't gotta. I'm not telling you to put a whole bunch of soap up in your coochie because your coochie better.
A two minimum wash?
Baby, listen at this trifling woman here. It's a trifling trashy wench.
Okay,
That
here go
woman
to
say she been eating booty, y'all. I told you that's why her mouth ran there smelling like a sewer pipe.
Damn.
I told y'all. My husband said that whole mouth stink. Sure do, babe. I'm to my funky mouth. I told y'all that. Hot mouth. That's why
You
she
smell
stays.
that ass?
uh-oh.
That's why she stays smelling her lips and her breath. I be watching her. Y'all, they be quiet.
Here go the second part.
Go ahead,
Ass
Pooh.
that booty do smell, it don't never come off their mind. A lady scarred me one time. I was about to go back to men. That's another reason why I did go back to men. I said if it's gonna smell like this, I may as well be with a John. You feel me?
Mm, mm,
I
mm,
smelled
mm,
that
mm.
lady ass. I said, "Ooh," and you just took a bath. That means
Mm.
you don't use 2 or 3 soaps every day.
You don't use no soap.
Some of y'all really just ain't got no husband just because you ain't washing that ass good. I'm telling you, I know.
Mm,
Men's don't like to go down. Is that one time they smell that ass, that booty do smell, it don't never come off their mind. A lady scarred me one time. I was about
Oh, listen, your ass, the only ass that's gonna stink as soon as you get out the bath. You just said her ass
exactly.
stink, but she just got out the bath. Like that don't even make sense.
That's
How?
right.
Like what
Ain't
she
no
took a
way.
bath in pissy water? Like it don't make sense. Like how her ass stink and she just got out the bath.
Exactly.
The
You know why,
nastiest bitch
Chiron?
ass isn't going to stink as soon as she get out the bath.
Exactly. But
The
the reason
dirtiest
why,
bitch ass isn't good. It's
that's right. The reason why her ass ain't coming out the tub,
Tyron
because she
upset.
don't use no soap. That's why she don't use no soap. She just
nope.
sit in the tub to talk to make you think she bathing. Bitch don't never pull out no bars of soap because guess what? All the soap in her bathroom come from Timu decorations. So she is in a people Airbnb. She living in a people Airbnb like that's her home, so she can't use the soap. I know you like Timu, baby. I ain't talking about Timu. I'm talking
But
about
Kiki,
her.
my daddy like Timu too. But Kiki, she said, I'm not telling y'all to shove a bunch of soap up there, but if y'all
Thank
ain't
me
basing
too.
with 2 or 3 soaps, well, so what is it? She sound like Rick James. Yeah, I don't remember doing that to Charlie Murphy. Yeah, I remember doing that to Charlie Murphy. Yeah, 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 I remember that. Yeah.
Man, that woman
Girl,
is.
what?
I tell you, that when she couldn't tell the truth for nothing in the world. She lied in a lie. It's
Two
impossible for her to tell the truth.
2 or 3 soaps. She trying to have somebody burning and screaming, scratching.
If y'all sit there and listen at that woman and bath with 2, 3 soaps, you ain't gonna have no skin between them lips. I'm telling you, it's gonna burn it off. That woman
Oh
is
my
sick.
God. That
Your
kitty gonna
inside
be
is gonna be
dry
burned.
sandpaper.
Yeah, that's gonna be burning,
Talking
especially if
about
you
the
use
lips.
Irish
Shoot.
Spring. Because Irish Spring is strong and cheap.
I was just about to say she putting Irish Spring up in her cake. I know she putting Irish Spring up there.
Oh,
Not
we
Irish Spring. Don't do that.
She
God damn.
definitely putting Irish Spring up there. I was going to say that and forgot.
Irish Spring, I'm not saying it don't smell good, babe. What I'm saying is you cannot
Oh
put that
God.
Irish Spring directly down on that thing because it's gonna pull that skin off of there. That's right. That's all I'm saying because it's a cheap soap.
That Irish Spring is
It's brutal down
that's gonna
there.
tear your cake up.
Sure is. It's gonna tear all the skin off of it. I'm telling you. So y'all can listen to that call list if y'all want to, but y'all gonna be skinless and funky.
Yeah, I know a lot of women that don't like Irish Spring for that reason.
It's
But
It's
too
for
strong,
fucking
strong.
men,
Tyrone.
for some men, Irish Spring is a good cleaning soap.
Yes.
Outside of the smell, Irish Spring, that shit a clean the fuck out of you. Like that
It's
shit will,
exactly why it's not good for the
yeah.
inside of your.
Yo,
Right.
a kitty cat, yeah.
It's gonna
Like
be
that's
like
the
this. Your
shoot, that's
chemicals
the top
and
of
the
the
Irish
line soap in
Spring.
prison.
Yes.
If
For
you in
men,
prison, if you
Tyrone,
got Irish Spring and Dove soap, you balling.
that's right. Dove soap is good for a woman because it's a gentle, mild
Get up
soap.
here.
But that Irish Spring, that's for
Uh-huh.
like them roughneck men. That's for men. That's for that
Right,
tough skin. You see what I'm saying?
Irish
That
right.
ain't
Spring is gonna clean you, and that's why
uh,
you don't need it inside
that's
you.
right. And
Uh-huh.
it's gonna
Mm-mm.
burn you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you for facts. Listen what I'm telling you. Just say, for instance, if you with your people and y'all finna get ready to go out to the club and you gotta hurry up and take a bath and you
No.
fool around and wash up on it and been a lap because it's cheap, it melts fast. So it accumulates on your towel. So if you
Mhm.
wiping the wrong way and you rub it down there, it's gonna pull all the skin off. I'm telling you.
Damn.
I'm telling you.
I would rather just wipe off with some water. Do a
That's
water.
it.
Mm-mm.
With a little, just a little, just all you gotta do is take that Dove and
No,
rub it across
if
that
you don't
towel just
have
a
no
little bit.
Dove, if all you got is Irish Spring, I would
Oh
just use some
no.
water. Mm-mm.
If all I got is Irish Spring, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lather that towel up and I'm gonna soak it up in that tub, to get it in there and let it soak that way. Cause I'm definitely not gonna take that Irish Spring and just get the
Exact.
wiping down there.
That's
It's
what I'm
too
saying.
strong. It's
Mm-mm.
way too strong. Now for like I say, Tyrone, like my husband, he like it. For men, it's different because y'all got rougher, thicker,
Yeah.
skin down there. But for a woman, that's straight skin. That's thin, thin, thin.
Irish
That's gonna
Spring is the
burn through
only
that.
soap we got in prison. You either gonna wash your ass with Irish Spring or you using the free state soap, the
Yep.
fucking
Or
court craft soap.
the one they make out of something. I don't know what they
Yeah,
make
the
that
one
soap
the
out of.
inmates make. Yeah, the one we make. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep. The
that
one
fucking
they
all-purpose soap. You
the one
wash
they
your
make
ass
All
you can
with it.
use
You
purpose.
for
wash your
anything.
laundry with it. Nah, for
That's
real.
right.
You wash your ass with it. You
You can
wash your
wash your
laundry with
clothes
it.
with it. Yep.
With
Your socks
every
with it.
fucking thing. That shit is your everything. Niggas make
Show is.
wicks out of it. We make candles out of it so we can
Show
smoke.
do. Huh?
Yeah,
True.
like
That show what it is, and you make your own soap. That's that Tyron talking
yeah,
about. And then for the women wash their clothes with it, they socks
yeah.
with it, their uniforms with it, and they
Everything with
slick
it. We
their
do
hair
laundry
down.
with it.
That's right. They could even slick their hair down with it if they ain't got no
Yes.
gel, but you better not get caught in the rain. Cause it's
Hell yeah,
gonna
you
bubble
fucked
up and
up.
run down.
Yeah. You
And
better
guess
not get
what?
caught in the rain on that court bus.
For real. Tyron, that soap so hard that they make in prison that you can put it down your commode and unplug it.
Yo,
If your toilet was
trust me, I
drained
know.
up, it make
I
loud.
put a few of them goddamn soaps in a sock that knocked a few niggas out.
Yeah.
Hard ass goddamn soap, trust me.
Yes,
Word,
you
we
ain't
even fucking
lying.
shaved, yeah, we even shaved the goddamn soap down and like you said, turn the soap into fucking laundry detergent. Like you
So
making
right.
fucking washing powder.
That's
Like
how
we
we do it.
actually take something sharp
And
and
rub it
we is
down.
yes, and we're
Yeah,
fucking grating the bar of soap like a cheese grater.
that's
We're
it.
grinding, yes,
And
we're
it grade
shaving the
good
soap.
too. It
Grade
grade
good
good
like a
too.
motherfucker. Should be
Yeah,
looking like goddamn cocaine flakes.
so do. And it gonna clean the hell out of a DOC uniform. I promise you.
Yes, it would. Yes, you would. Bring that goddamn uniform back to life.
So will. That's crazy. Carlissa is crazy. Carlissa knows she ain't using no 2 soaps. Hell, I ain't never seen you use 1 soap.
Damn.
I done ate
That's
some booty
only
before.
2.
I know y'all motherfuckers.
I told her she eats it. That's
Oh
why her
yeah.
mouth smell like that.
That's why she want Chrisean so bad.
Yep.
Cause she still love cooking.
I think she had Jaden.
Yeah. I,
Of
well, I,
course.
to- I told you they over there kitty clicking.
Mm-hmm.
Told you they over there kitty clicking. Can't tell me otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell me they ain't kitty clicking.
Ran there reminiscing right there with her son. Sure is. That's sad. That's the saddest
What
excuse.
in the
You know
world is
what?
that?
That lady would do anything to go viral. Anything to
Mhm.
go viral. That is sad. She know that stupid stuff she be saying just to go viral.
Oh,
I want to. What?
here goes
What you
something else,
got?
Kiki.
Okay. Let's see it.
Carlissa said she posted a picture of her grandparents and said, "My grandfather pow my grandmother in the leg to keep her from running away, and she never snitched and never left. They died married and happy. I miss y'all so much."
That show you the state of mind she in. Pee wee, peanut, teeny weeny brain. And the reason why, and I hate this, now she said this, I didn't say it.
Ooh, I'm still cringing about the 2-3 soaps. I'm sorry.
And I didn't say this. I'm just gonna say as a woman, if a man have to shoot you in your legs, that means and this is the truth. It's coming from somebody who wanted to stab her husband in the feet about
Lord have
15 years
mercy.
ago.
Oh my God.
So when I'm coming, I'm telling y'all straight off experience. That means if I get so mad at my husband, because we know how mad I can get at him, that I want to stab him in his feet, in both his feet, right? Then and I want to stab him in his feet because I want to control his movement. That means he
Entertainment
moving too
purposes
much.
only.
God damn, Kiki, you
I'm
dangerous.
serious. I done been so mad at him. I'm not playing. I done been like in our young days, we've been together 25 years, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it ain't all been peaches and cream. We done been through some stuff. We just had to grow up and we grew up together. So he did some messing up.
Nice.
So if a man have to shoot pow a woman in their legs, that means them legs open to a bunch of other people.
Oh shoot.
I'm serious.
Oh my God.
Because one day I told him when I was talking to the pastor, I said he make me so mad, bro. I just want to take 2 knives and stab and jug him in
Okay.
his feet, right?
Mm-mm-mm.
And he said, "Do you know why you feel like that?" I said, "Nope. He just make me mad." He said he moving too much for you, and you want him to stay still, and that was a fact. So that woman, that doing some moving. She was doing some moving, and them legs was open to several people. Now I don't mean no harm to her other sisters or her other people, her family members. But that's what that means. I'm telling you, she he couldn't control her movements, so he rather pow him, so she got to stay still. Y'all just think about what I'm saying. At least that would come on my mind. So maybe I'm just as crazy as she is, but uh, that's why I wanted to do it. Yeah.
She talking
Maybe
about
I'm
y'all.
just as crazy as she is and all
She
that.
said, "Y'all please listen to what I'm saying." Yeah, or maybe I'm just as
Hey,
crazy as
goddess,
she
what's
is.
good? He says, how are you doing?
I can't see. Yeah, I
Hey,
gotta wait.
CH. Hey, N.
Hey, goddess.
Hey, pretty faces. T Fox was goody.
Look at CH. She laugh. CH, you agree with me,
Hey,
don't you?
Sal.
Anybody in here, can y'all at least agree or understand what I'm talking about? Hey, Goddess DeVille. I'm look.
CH crazy as a bed bug too, and
Hey,
Miss D
Misty.
Real.
What Misty them at? I don't admit them.
Misty had to go on mute because her dog. She had yelled at the dog.
They be
Oh,
embarrassing the hell out of me.
what
My
they
daughter,
did, Misty?
my kid been waiting at the top of the steps, waiting on my nephew to come all day. She missed him so bad. And we come, she just go crazy. She going crazy right now. Come on. Here they
Sound like she
come.
talking.
See, she got to go back on mute. The dog went into the ravine and she thought somebody had took the dog yesterday. She was.
I'm telling you, dogs just like children.
Yes,
They bad
sir.
as heck. They bad, man. But Carlissa,
What was I?
I'm telling you, I'm so tired of hearing them Ronnie Ho quotes from Carlissa. Old dog quotes. Old Court Mutt quotes. Ugh. She trying to tell somebody how to bath, and her husband had to send her in a in an airport bathroom to bath with some toilet paper that was stuck under
Ah,
her
damn.
butt because she couldn't even take a 12-hour flight without that scent draining through them polyester ass underwears. Come on, man. Cut it out. Is there a
Was
heart
that
in the
when
house
they was on
tonight?
a plane or waiting at the airport and she had to use the bathroom? And
Yes.
she said something like she pissed or shitted on herself, some dumb shit.
Oh, did she?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nasty
That
work. I
man
remember
told
that.
her. She sat in
She's
the tub. He told
disgusting.
her she stank.
I remember that in the
So she,
airport, and she
that's
went and
right.
washed up in the bathroom in the
That's
airport.
right. And she had to use
Let me see if I
tissue,
can find it.
and she had to use tissue and the little things. Her own sister said that she stinks so bad. Her own sister said she stinks so bad to she love to keep the door open, knowing she got a scent coming from her. Come on, man. Now look at that clown now. Mm, mm, mm. Boy, ain't no mama intuition in that trash right there. Cause
You
any
know
mother
you
would have
stink.
seen their baby tilting over, would have took that arm and grabbed and caught her.
Right.
Ain't no mother intuition in her.
She was too
Somebody say
late. She was
in
too
the
busy trying to do nothing in front of the camera. Like, we don't want to see that.
Right.
look. She rather hold that cheap remote or hairbrush or
Cheap
whatever that
remote.
is than to pick up her daughter. Let me tell you something, Taz. If that was you, cause she in the camera and she could see herself and she could see her baby. And when that baby fell, she supposed to have the women in. She is a hairbrush. She thinks she looks so good with that cheap ass 27 piece in her head. Look how long it took her.
She looked crazy.
Come on. Gotta say, in the bathroom smelling like apple cider vinegar and ammonia. Exactly.
Damn.
She needs some apple cider vinegar in that cake. That's why she was smelling bad on in the airport too, cause she using two,
Yes.
three soaps at one time. I ain't never heard nothing like that in my life, ever in my life, ever.
And I think she sometimes say things just to say it. Like she
For shock,
sounds
is it for shock
yeah,
value or you
Well,
think?
no.
Okay.
yeah,
Mhm.
Somebody call Lisa.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, she like to say stuff to go viral, huh? But
yeah, just stupid stuff. You be like,
but
that didn't
but
really
the
happen.
but the truth is, Taz, the truth is her breath stank and she stank. That's a fact,
I believe
right?
yes, right,
So I
absolutely.
don't think she know how to clean herself properly.
I
I
don't
really
think
don't.
she's yeah, I don't think she tried to clean. I don't think she can.
Right.
She one of them
So
people that just don't care about
that's
themselves, you
right.
know?
And the reason why she don't care is because Sappho ain't in it every night. If you had a man that was in that thing every night, you gonna make sure that thing squeaky clean when he come to get it.
Yep, absolutely.
So that lets you know ain't nobody screwing up but herself. So
But
it don't matter.
if that's the only reason while you would want to, take care of yourself, then that's sick.
Nah, that's lazy, girl. That's lazy. That's a lazy trifling wench. The only time she want to clean it is if Sterling touching it. Yeah, he cheating, CH.
Mm-mm-mm.
He got two alleged babies out there. And she told it accidentally. Look at that unfit parent, allegedly. You heard me, Pink? Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
And you sure right. She probably did let that baby fall on purpose, because ain't no way you gonna let your baby hang on there and then just let her hit the floor. And she moving too slow, man.
She ain't paying the
If
baby no attention. She not paying that baby no attention.
so ain't. And she
She's
steady
too
around here
busy in the
drying up
camera
like a
looking
shrimp.
dumb.
Look
Yeah,
at her
she don't
drying up
even
like a
notice that
shrimp.
baby.
Look, that old cheap Dollar Tree breast, which I love the Dollar Tree, but I'm just saying, I know one when I see it. Look at look how long it's taking her. Y'all go out and shop at the
Luella
Dollar
just back
Tree.
there living her best life. Like, well,
I
she
was
ain't paying
just
me no
gonna say
attention, no
that.
way.
I was just gonna
Right. Do you know how many times she probably fall off the camera?
Oh, I
That's
ain't
what
never
I
thought
said.
about
Cause
that, Jazz. You sure right.
see, I thought
Yeah.
they were gonna show her picking her up, but if they show,
She cut the video. She did that. She didn't want nobody to see.
no, this is on Ryder's page. She has the whole live on her page.
Yep.
Oh, she do?
Mm-hmm.
Chasity does, yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
The entire live on her page.
Wow.
Like, it's still there currently.
She
She
was
sure
supposed to
right.
end that live stream immediately and delete that shit.
Delete, delete,
She
delete.
I'm with Gossip DeVille. Yes, I believe she did that
Goddess.
to go viral. Goddess DeVille. What I said.
Gossip.
Oh, my bad. My
Boy, the
bad,
live's
baby.
still there.
I
Like I
know who you
said,
is, mama, because you
still
always
there.
Right.
been alive.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think I'm with them. I'm saying she ain't moved fast enough for me. Right?
Yeah, her reflexes was slow because she wasn't
Yeah,
paying attention.
that's why
Has
I
she?
say her
Yeah,
meta
like you wasn't paying
intuitions.
attention, so you got to the baby slow.
That's right. And then just look at her. Look at her. She ain't know how to act since they put that little 27 piece in her hair. Cause I sure hope she ain't cut her wig. Cause we gonna be seeing this style
Oh,
flipped
Jesus.
up, turned over, and every way.
Look
Look,
at
I just
this.
said you're gonna see it flipped up, and look at it flipped up in the back. If you see something, say something. Report abuse.
God damn.
Look at this, boy.
Yep, that dummy didn't have
Oh,
part of
she
that
is
good in the mouth.
drugged out.
Gonna
That them
be so
drugs
much
is
in the
drying
head
her
by
up.
that
Yeah,
old man.
faces of meth.
Somebody said, I
Mm.
think Bless said that in the comments.
Golly, look
Jesus.
at her. She wear them same pair of shorts everywhere. She wore them to the what that place called, to the baddies
She knew her mouth looked
audition.
crazy, so she tried to put on some EOS.
Ain't nowhere in the
She
world I'm
hot
gonna have
and
my
she
baby sitting up.
tweaking. She
Look at
doing
that.
anything from not making her mouth all twisted with the lockjaw.
Look at her.
She
Oh, she
playing with her
high.
lips, putting on lip gloss and shit.
Jesus. Oh,
Man, that girl
Chastity.
She
getting
look horrible,
small.
man.
Yes, she do.
She looked just like her mama
Dang.
in McDonald's that day. Like
Mm-mm.
a
Look at her
reenactment.
shoulders, y'all. Look at her neck. She look horrible.
She really do. She is drugged out.
Somebody please help. Somebody, anybody, everybody scream.
Nah, let her help her damn self. She want to talk about
Oh,
everybody else.
okay.
Help yourself.
My God.
Sometimes you got to just help yourself.
Hey,
Oh,
Kiki,
there
where
you
you
go.
been? You did
Somebody,
overtime
anybody.
today at the car lot?
All right, baby. You know you miss it. Yeah, I sold a few cars today. I gave a few deals, And I told him how to fix them. Now, how about that?
Jesus.
Okay, good, good,
Jesus.
good. Okay, good, good.
I made a
Girl.
few dollars off a few lemons. I
Okay,
turned them lemons into lemonade, baby. They drove off happy too.
oh, good, good,
The
good.
lemonade sour.
So you can send me
Yeah,
$20.
I got you, baby.
Okay.
She's still trying to put stuff on. Girl, your lips is black.
Girl, that
I see.
girl.
Tyron up here in the red light special. What's going on? He
Yep.
feeling himself today?
Baby is
He's feeling
yours,
himself.
all
Feeling
yours.
himself. Feeling himself.
Yeah, dang.
Look at the baby,
Y'all
like,
look at
please.
Chastity. Let me tell you, them chemicals is turning Chastity all kind of colors. That girl lips look like they bruised. They so gray and white from not cleaning her mouth. Ugh. She just ridiculous. Look at her. Look at that. Mm.
Why she got the thing? Why she got this all the way up? Why?
Look what T-Fox
See
say.
how?
Look, y'all think I get mad. Look at T-Fox. T-Fox say, this is so sad. When she start that, when she say, this is so sad. When she start that dancing shit, she...
Hey, Kiki,
huh?
you missed it. Tyron put on the song and I'm pregnant, girl.
Who pregnant?
Kiki was quiet for us for like 2 seconds, like,
Who
hmm?
pregnant?
I'm pregnant.
I wouldn't put it past you fast as you is. Sure wouldn't. You might be. Who that baby daddy, Marty?
Tyron,
I
I mean,
know.
yeah, Tyron.
And what
She,
me, Tyron? Quit lying, Pink. Don't
oh,
don't. That's my son. Don't you do that?
I about to say, because you got pregnant off the song, so I thought it was Tyron. I
Yeah,
don't
cause
know.
the man was over here and he
Oh,
said
excuse me. Excuse me.
and that was I made her get the draws tape
Excuse me. That's
and
all alleged. It's alleged.
yeah, I put on Tyron's song. They need to play it for you, Kiki.
Oh,
You
he put
probably
a new
get
one up?
pregnant. No, girl, we had a is it okay if we let her hear for a minute, y'all, and let her hear the words? 'Cause I like
Marty,
them words. Mm.
Marty, you got your robot is coming through. I don't know what's going on with your robot phone, but it's like er, er,
Okay, let
er.
me figure it out. Let me figure it out.
I'm trying to watch this Wayne's full live. Now she's standing up here like she the finest thing in the world.
She is.
Shit, girl. Yep, fine as in thin and wearing all.
Fine as and thin is crazy.
Look at her. Look at her peeling her lip. That
That's
girl is
good. That's
high.
good.
That was a good one.
Jeez, I don't think that fast.
Look at her. I wonder what is she saying, Pink?
She got music playing.
Oh,
I don't know what
look
the heck
like
she's
she's
saying.
talking. Oh, okay.
She's singing, like she's singing,
Uh,
she rapping, and I don't know. She talking to the folks in the comments. She like, "Hey, girl," and such.
after this, baby, girl, you keep see when y'all better stop talking about people children, cause yours gonna you fool around, girl, and let that baby hit herself the wrong way. Hmm.
Okay,
Nope.
I'm back. Could y'all hear me?
And she gonna
Yeah.
hit the ground running. Heard me?
Okay, but
They sitting up
yeah.
here justifying her. Girl, she gonna hit the ground running.
If if
Nah,
if
she
that was
keep hitting
if
the
that was
ground, she ain't gonna be able to
Chrisean,
run.
girl, they'd have made 1,000 calls to CPS.
Yes, they would.
Look at these clowns. Somebody, look at Miss Busybody back there. Girl, they show right, Miss D Real. They definitely know how to justify these striping dogs.
They in the comments talking about, "Oh, this is normal. It happens to babies all the time."
No, it don't. Not with the
They
man that's sitting
don't.
Babies
right
do
there,
fall, but
twerking
it's
her
the
ass up
fact
in the
that she
camera.
was on camera. She should be able to see the baby in the camera, and
That's what
you
I
right
just said,
there, and you
Taz.
let that happen.
First of all,
Exactly. For a violent
Mine never,
mind.
mine
she
never failed.
right. She should have never been in no thing
My
that was
daughter
up
had
this high.
fell.
She should have taken this thing out.
Yeah, Taz, you wasn't up there in the camera whining your waist either.
No, I
Luella is
wasn't.
too tall for that little whatever that thing
Hmm.
is, that little
It's
bed or
a three
whatever
in one.
to
It's
be in
a
there.
playpen, and she could a diaper station and a little bed. You could take the pieces off of. That was for Chrisean June. I mean Porter. Chrisean Jesus Porter.
She was too big for that thing. You supposed to take all of that off and put her at
That's
the
what I'm
bottom.
saying.
That's
Why
for a
she
Exactly.
should have
newborn.
been taking that
That's for
out.
a newborn.
Ah, she should have been taking that mess out.
She sure
Yep.
did knew she would fall.
Tyron, what do you think about this picture?
I'm trying to wait till you hit
Okay.
my
Oh
TV
shit!
so
I
I
was
can
talking. I
see.
was on mute.
Oh God.
And she said it pretty.
I mean, it looked like two cokeheads bumping pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, about I gotta wait till you get on my TV. Y'all know I can't see.
Oh,
No, she ain't bald mouth, babe. She got teeth. Damn, babe. You didn't got hooked on to this stuff, huh?
Jesus, look at
She looked
that.
like
Babe,
she
that
ain't
girl
got
got
no
a mouth
teeth.
for she do. Babe, she do
Jesus.
got teeth at the top. Babe, I'm looking.
Nah, she look like she ain't got no teeth, Kiki.
Man, my husband said, that's what
I
he
think it's
arguing me
because her
down
lips are
about.
swollen. Are her lips
Yeah.
swollen?
She burnt her lips on the meth pipe, babe. I mean, did you say meth?
And
Yep, man.
that
Okay.
wig about to fall off because she keep putting too much of that
Babe,
stuff up there.
man.
It ain't no. I think it's a sew in.
Her teeth ain't black. That's Krishan's sister, babe.
That's her mouth.
Bitch got lip
Yeah,
balm
I
on
don't
her
think
edges.
she got
Babe.
enough money for a sew in. Pink.
Babe,
That's one of
please
them quick
stop
weaves.
arguing me.
That's a quick weave.
Oh, okay.
Y'all, please
Uh-huh.
put a picture up of Cassie, please smile so my husband can see you got teeth.
She
I
gonna
told you that
smile.
girl got teeth at the
Here she
top.
go. There go
They
her
not
teeth.
little, babe. That's just her mouth is swole from the pipe. She burnt the lip on the pipe,
Her mouth
babe.
is swole from the pipe. It's crazy.
This man sitting over here arguing me down that this woman ain't got no teeth in her mouth, y'all.
A
Yeah,
lip
Pink.
being swollen from the pipe is not a bad thing, depending on what pipe.
Right,
Yeah,
The
Pink.
right.
one,
They don't
the one that
Yeah,
caused your
Pink.
mouth
They
to be
don't
black.
them sew ins cost now. It's like a wig. Them sew ins cost. That's
She
a quick
Yeah,
glued
wig
that
she
somebody
got
got
in.
a
on.
bad.
She glued that in.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
That's
she
a
ain't got
quick
no
weave.
hair
That's what
now.
I told her. Kiki, that's
Yeah.
a quick weave with
Yep.
some bold ass hair. I'm just saying because my daughter get them and I pay over $400 for my daughter hair. I have to go in the garbage sometimes because
Marty
she
sound
wear it one time and throw that stuff away because
What,
she's going.
Tyron?
Mm-mm.
sound
Yeah.
like a
I told
robot.
him that. I told her that was a 27 piece. Wayne
A
too tight.
27 piece.
You
And
Yeah.
it
can look
might
at it.
be, but you
You can look at it.
nice 27 piece. You know, it could come out looking nice, but I don't think she know what the
Yes.
heck to do with it.
She don't.
No, she don't know how to, and she got to leave out because that
Mm-hmm.
part right there is her hair, and they glued the
Yes, leave
rest.
out. Yep.
Yes.
I bet
That's
Oh,
why I
she
I
ain't
said
know
that
them
even
leave out.
things.
That leave
I,
out look crazy.
I
Yes.
bet she ain't even use a stocking cap. She just put it on there. Just
And that's
glued
why
it.
she messes up her edges because she letting them put that glue on there, and she
That's
probably just
right.
snatching it out instead of her getting that ISO plus oil sheen to let it slide out.
Girl,
Y'all,
she
y'all know what I'm
listen.
talking about.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Look, her watching the
Chastity
baby
over
because
there.
she know the baby too tall for this. She might as well just
No,
Yes.
step
she told
over
her
it.
to get it. She wasn't watching her.
Look at
She
that.
told her to get it. She told her to dance with her. Listen to her. She said, "Get it, Luella. Get it, Luella." And she ain't even
Just
pick.
said that. Look at this. Look at this. Yo,
She
Yeah.
laughing.
I'm so
She could
glad,
have broke
yo.
her
If I didn't
neck.
use my foot, you hear me?
Man, she ain't
Woo!
use her foot. Girl, you ain't use
Could have
your
done
foot. You
what?
just lift your leg up and
Hey,
take that
She
shit
could
girl.
have
up.
broke her neck.
You
It
Pink.
okay?
is
When you
seat
go,
box. That's what it
when
is.
you go down head first, Pink. That baby could have broke her neck.
That's
What
When you
did
what
go
I'm
she
down
just
talking
head
about.
say?
first like that.
Did
That's what I'm
anybody hear
talking
what she
about.
just said? She was like, "Oh, ah, ha, 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 something, something." She could have
Yes.
Yeah.
something.
Oh, she
That's
could
what
have
I was.
really. got hurt, but I caught it with my foot.
My foot. That's why I say you a
Oh, that's
damn
what she
liar.
said.
Yeah. And that's why I say she lying. Cause when you went to pick her up, you lift your leg up. Girl, please.
She had her foot right there
She
where
was already on
she
the
had
floor by
already
the time she
yeah,
got
she
over
was on
there.
the floor.
Exactly.
She
And
fell
why would you
she
try
might have
to
fell on her foot, but
and
she
why
ain't
would you
using
try
her
to
keep her
catch her
from the
with your
floor.
foot?
Ain't nothing but a liar.
She definitely
Catching her
didn't
with
move
her
fast
foot
enough.
could have hurt her
Yes,
That
more
baby
than her
was
just
sitting up
falling
on
on
her
the
butt.
floor.
yes.
But she didn't
Catching her with
she
her
didn't
foot,
move.
it could have been like kicking a football. She could have hurt
Yeah.
that baby. Dumb bitch.
That baby ain't fall on. And then look how she picked up. If the baby fell on your foot, then why did you pick her up from the back and she looked like she was sitting up? See, a lie
Right,
Thank
ain't
you.
nothing for them to tell. A lie, and that's crazy because they
right.
sitting right there looking at it and refuse to see the truth. That's how weird these people is on
They
this
don't want to
internet.
see the fucking truth
Right.
because they all clout chasing any type of clout they could get. And if they got somebody that's close to Chrisean that's willing to jump in their DMs, then they keep that relationship open.
And that's
Right.
sad.
And let me
Because
explain something
Chasity
to
is the
y'all.
closest thing to a celebrity a motherfucker's ever had a private conversation with. China is the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
And
She's
let me
a
explain
stone
something to y'all.
cold
It's just like
motherfucking dope fiend, and motherfuckers is treating China like a fucking celebrity because she's Krishan's sister. I don't want to hear nothing that dead bitch got to say. Pardon me.
That's
That
why
alive bitch got to say.
that's why I said her being a lot
y'all
lizard,
that was
she
and
gonna
y'all
use I'm
that was
Krishan's
just like
sister.
that was just like an accident with that baby. When you have an accident, you don't feel a lot of stuff, and she's a baby. You could have been dislocated a lot of stuff because I never knew until I got into the hospital the day after that I fucked up a lot of more stuff. And she ain't take this baby. She should have went straight to the ER, and that baby hit head first.
She picked her up and laughed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, what
I
if the
caught her with
baby
my
had a
foot.
fucking concussion and went to sleep and never woke up?
Probably still do. If
Like
I
real
that's what I'm
shit.
saying. She should have took her to the ER.
Girl, she did not care at all.
No, she didn't care because she know if she go to that ER, they gonna pull that name and you going to jail. That's
She
why she
Right.
didn't
said
take her.
she said, I got a good reflex. You could have been hurt, baby.
She high. Because most mother I'd have been crying if my baby would have fell like that.
Y'all, she is crazy as a bed bug. I got a good
God
reflex.
damn.
I
And
got
that's
good
Chrisean
reflex. You would have been
Jr.
hurt,
and and,
baby.
and, and that's Chrisean Jr. stuff she got. Cause who
Jesus.
put a girl in blue?
Mm.
Who put a girl in blue?
K.
Come on.
K. K. K.
But I'm a mute.
I didn't tell you have been hurt, baby girl. I never reported the abuse. She would have been fucked up.
And it's a joke.
If I ain't had my foot, you hear me?
And it's a joke. It's a freaking joke.
Nasty work.
It is a whole joke. Like, for why? What are we doing?
Look at how that baby is leaning her head. She's hurt. She's hurt. Look at how her head, man.
The baby whole cheek is out the pamper. I tried to cover it up.
What? The baby cheek is out the pamper?
Yes.
Cause she ain't got no money for the other sizes. See, they sent her so many diapers. She's still using what they gave her and not putting that baby
I
in the
know,
right
right?
size.
See, she taking the thing out now.
Yeah, like she should have been dead.
Right.
And then gonna throw the doll across the room. Like the doll did something to her. I'm offended. You knew that mess was too high up. Luella is tall. Too tall for it to be up there.
Right.
And now back to dancing.
Don't
Back
give
to
two
dancing for the
fucks.
live. No, at all. Nothing.
Mm-mm-mm.
No cares in the world. The baby, bless her heart.
He sure don't.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm back,
Nasty
y'all.
work.
Let me see.
God has said humiliation and exploitation. That's just what it is, baby. She learned it from her mother-in-law, Carmut.
Carmut. Hey,
She's
Cassandra.
sitting there, just sitting there. Hey, Cassandra. She's
Let me
sitting there
see.
lying. I'm telling you. Look at her.
Hey, Cassandra.
Nasty. Let me tell you something.
Hey, everybody.
Look at this here. What? Oh, y'all can't see what I'm seeing. I keep forgetting. I'm watching the big TV. So I'm a few minutes behind because it's commercials. Tyrone, you send another commercial through here, me and you gonna have a serious problem.
What commercial? What happened?
Cause I done seen 13
The
commercials and I ain't been
commercials.
on here that long.
What you mean, girl? That mean she ain't getting paid. That mean I
You
taught her
you on
well.
you on you on pink page,
Oh,
Kiki.
oh, well,
Girl,
you
that
can
mean
send.
I taught her well.
Well, Pink, you can send the commercials. You hear me, Pink? You can send the commercials. But Tyrone, you better hope now another one come through.
Hey, Natasha, girl.
Huh?
I say, I told Pink, I say, Pink, you can send the commercials. But Tyrone, you better hope now another one come through on your page.
Miss D real by now it'd have been a million calls to CPS if that was Chrisean.
Sure would've.
Sure would.
Sure would've. Yeah, Miss D Red, she capped. Charity is piped out. Exactly. That's sad. Look at her. And that's a beautiful baby, bro. I ain't lying. Look just like that boy.
Yes, she does. Look just like
Mm.
him. Just like him.
Yes. Hey, Winter Storm.
So this girl is speaking on TD Jakes and Marvin Sapp,
Who?
Okay.
whoever this is.
Oh, dang, I keep forgetting about
Oh
my
yeah, you
TV.
behind. You'll
I'm
see it.
looking at my phone.
So when I first moved to the DFW area, I started going to
Oh,
the
I
children
love
Oh,
that
vessel
DFW
Monica.
area.
because my first
Me too.
job, I was struggling real bad. And my first job, I ended up getting at FedEx. And I had met this girl, her name was Galore at FedEx. She got me hired on, right?
Yep. That's a bed wench name. Galore.
Yeah. You see them two people right there, Pink?
Uh-huh.
Them some real, them two there. He from Africa, Tyron. Her
Which one?
husband. The guy.
Are they married?
Yeah, they married. That's Monica and Henry and Monica. And when I tell you, if you want to hear some pathetic stuff, they for real, for real. That man is full of the Holy Spirit. I promise y'all.
Oh,
But
really?
that's all I wanted to share. Yep. I'm just saying I wanted to just let
So
y'all
she
know.
told me, like, did I have a
Thank you.
church home? I told her, where I came from, my hometown, I did have a church home, but they were Pentecostal. They cared about what you had on. They judged you. You couldn't wear pants and slacks and stuff like that. You had to wear skirts. And I just wanted to branch out and find a better environment than my church, that I grew up in. She was like, "Oh, come to the chosen vessel. The church is a good church. We don't judge you. You come as you are, like God said, and just get your own feeling.
Every church judge
Do
you.
whatever God tells you to do."
Yes, sir.
For real.
Every
Yes,
church judge
sir.
you.
The most judgmental is in the
Yes.
church.
The most judgmental people walk in the face of the
Yes.
earth.
And it's
Mhm.
bad when you go to a church with a person got the same name as yours and they the deacon, but they can't remember your name.
Right.
Come on now. I've been in this
Hmm.
church all these years and your deacon is the same name as mine. Could
Right. Nasty
If
work.
God leads you to our church, then come. So she gave me the address, let me know where the church was at,
Right, Miss
and I
Rita.
went. It wasn't too far from my house, so I'm like, okay, let me see how this church is. I liked it because I was able to come as I was. You know, I was fresh off work one day. I'm like, okay, it's Sunday. I'm going to church. I came in my work clothes. I sat in the bag. Nobody judged me. Nobody looked at me
No, because they was
because what
waiting
I
on that
had
check.
on, and I liked it, that feeling. So I said, you
Right.
know what? Maybe this is where God's calling me to be. So every Sunday I was front and center every Sunday. And some days Marvin Sapp would not be there. We would have other pastors from different
Mm-hmm.
churches coming to preach. He was doing things still with music. He was always on tour. And I believe he had his son, his relatives or whatever, they would, be on the accordion and all that stuff and play the pianos and stuff like that. And I believe he had a son that could sing just like him as well. He looked just like him, but a lighter skinned version. But I say a few weeks after I started going, Marvin Sapp got up and he told his story basically of how he was on drugs, how he changed his life around, how he don't do music no more. He write books, and so at the end of the
I didn't know Marvin Sapp was on rugs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, you can't tell. His titties sagging to his waist. His
What's the
titties
guy?
sagging.
Damn, Gigi.
Well, I'm telling the truth. Yes, Marvin Sapp been on rugs. Y'all ain't seen Marvin Sapp? He just was on a thing
On
from
Ricky Smiley.
trying
Kiki
to
done took your place. She done took it to hell. I knew it was something. I'm going to bed.
listen. I used to listen to Marvin Sapp all the time, right? And then I seen what he was about. Not even knowing he was on rugs, but just the way he moved behind money. He was just in a scandal a couple of weeks ago because he locked the people in the church
Right.
and told them they wasn't gonna leave until they give him 100,000 or was it 50,000? It was 20 people had to give a
It was
thousand.
60. It was
Yeah,
60,000.
60. Yeah.
Yes, and the federal government had to come in.
Wow. I
Yes,
ain't know the
and
feds came in about that.
yeah, the feds came in about it, and that's when he tried to speak on it, and that's when the feds came in and started digging in his business. Yes, them people turned him in. It was
Oh
a
yeah,
big
he
old
fucked up.
scandal. This was just a couple of weeks ago. Look at guys, some of my bean bags just hanging low. They was swinging low. They was swinging low, baby. I'm
service,
telling
he
you.
asked everybody to buy his book. Remind you during the service
Remind you.
they handed out offering trays. They wanted everybody to,
Mm.
you know, and then on top of
Oh,
that, pay your tithes. So I'm like, ooh, but was building on the church, so it's understandable that he needed money. So I'm like, okay, he need money. That's understandable.
ooh, we.
So weeks go
Tyrone,
by, and I'm
What's
still
up?
going. I'm still attending the church.
you eating?
No.
Okay.
Why? What
That
And
happened?
girl say,
You hear
ooh,
me?
then
we.
they start
Why?
asking for
What
money
happened?
more. Now
What you say, Kiki?
I say that girl say, ooh, we.
Why?
Y'all
What
heard
happened?
her?
Why you thought I was eating?
I was just wondering.
Nah, shit. I'm
in the
smoking.
beginning of service, they got
Mm.
the offering tray going around. In the middle of service, they passing the offering tray.
I
And then
told
at the
you.
end of service, they passing the offering tray. Then they want you to pay your tithes. And then on top of that, he wants you to buy his books.
Read
So I'm
church.
like, that's too much. Like normally I give a set amount when I go to church. I already have it figured out how much I tithes and offerings. So I ended up joining the church. Okay. So after that, I ended up getting into a car wreck after I joined, and I started having COVID. I ended up getting COVID 2 times,
COVID.
and so they would send me emails like, "Hey, how you doing, Miss Peoples? We just checking in on you. Don't forget, you got a congregation over here. Come out whenever you can." And I'm like, I'll come out whenever I feel better. I'm just
Don't forget them ties.
Right. That's what they calling
Don't
for.
forget to send them
Right.
That's why
ties.
they want you to come as you are. They want to see what uniform you wearing so they can collect how much you want to be paid.
Oh, jeez. I ain't never thought of that. That's
right
funny.
now I'm at war with myself. I'm going through a spiritual warfare. I'm just trying to find my own relationship with God and just trying to seek his love, and so they understood basically,
Bless
but
your
they still
heart.
reach out. They still send you emails. They send you cards in the mail. So I was like, okay, I love this church because they just love me. They just so the last card they sent me basically was saying that I still gotta pay my tithes. Like it doesn't matter if I attend church or not, my tithes gotta be paid. And then how I grew up in Pentecostal where we had to wear, skirts all the time. And my grandpa did not play about his tithes. Like he always said, even if he go broke, his tithes was gonna get paid because God was gonna give it back 10 times. So that's
Dang how they
understandable,
go.
but it's like they started threatening me to
Yep.
freaking pay the tithes. And I'm like,
There
hey,
we
I'm gonna pay the
go.
tithes when I get the money. Like right now I don't have the money. I'm
Oh,
struggling. Like, come
shit.
on now. So I ended up reaching
Did she say threatening me to pay the tithes?
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
nasty work.
Burn, 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 burn.
That's a shame.
Nasty work.
Mm-mm.
out to one of the members and like I need to know who's responsible for sending the cards out because like I keep getting freaking cards in the mail and this last card is kind of disturbing because it's like y'all threatening me, telling me, hey, you need to pay these tithes or you will no longer be a member.
There
Like we
you
gonna
go.
cash you out or something. Like I don't know. And
Cash
she
you
was like,
out is
oh
crazy.
no, you may have took it the wrong way or she was like, send me a screenshot picture of the card to me and I'm like, okay. So this last past weekend, I reached out to one of the members. I'm like, hey, I might just come out this weekend. It's been a long journey. I feel refreshed, and I feel like it's time for me to get back in my
I
word.
feel
They said,
refreshed.
okay, understandable. We'll see you, when you come out. So I ended up waking up at about 9:30, 10 this last
Look
past
how
Sunday.
Monique looking.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna go. They do it online or whatever. So I'm gonna do the online. So I did see they were on YouTube going live. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just do it online. I watched it for a little minute, but I dozed off. But you mean to tell me that they held the whole congregation this past
Huh.
weekend hostage until they
I told you.
donated up to
I
$40,000?
told you.
Locked the doors, wouldn't let them leave. This was nobody but God. Because if I had a went to church this past Sunday, do you
I died.
know
Hmm.
Marvin Sapp never would have made it?
When she said that, I about died. I about died when she said
God had me.
that.
Because I wasn't
Shoot.
going to play in that church. Like, I don't understand. Where do you getting out of
That was
locking these
funny.
doors? Like, I don't even
Shoot.
play like
They
that.
keep playing with folks.
I promise
Yes.
you, I would have been on the news
Mhm.
by Monday morning because I'm getting up out of here. What do you mean, $40,000?
I,
And you won't let nobody leave? I guarantee that ain't nobody coming back after that. I'm not even
oh,
coming back now. Y'all better not even send me a card, nothing. I need all the money because
I don't
now
blame them.
y'all getting too money hungry in these churches. And
Yes.
remind you,
Now,
before I went to the Chosen Vessel, I went to TD Jakes Church in
uh
Dallas.
oh.
And
And when
he
I
was
tell you
the
that was the
Potter's
worst
house.
experience I ever had, do you know that church about money too? Yeah, that church, the Potter House.
I'm trying to figure out, is this her first time ever being in church?
No, she a Pentecostal, and Pentecostals are different.
Yeah, they don't play
Pentecostals,
like that.
yeah, Pentecostals and Jehovah Witnesses, they way, 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 way more stricter than the other churches. But these
Yeah,
churches
okay.
here
Mm-hmm.
are ran by the federal government. So by them being ran and funded by the federal government, they only could preach what the federal government tell them to preach, right? So
I
you
mean, they can
might go
act
to
however they want because ain't no God going forth in the church.
right, right. So what they do is say if you get a church, right, and God ordained you to be a pastor, as long as you putting your own money in, you could preach on salvation. So when you ever looking at these pastors on TV, you know who the federal government funded because they gonna preach on money, which is prosperity. They not gonna teach.
Mm.
They not gonna preach on salvation. So they ain't gonna make it to the TV. They
Mm-hmm.
can make it to the YouTube, but not the TV.
They're gonna make it to the YouTube.
Yeah, because you know they could go online and you could see that way. That's why Mr. Pastor Darby started on YouTube. Even Darby.
Mm.
But they suck. Come on, Pete. Let's see what rest she got to say. God bless her
I keep
heart.
forgetting what tab I'm in.
House is about money too. Let me tell you, my
The
friend
tab that
that I
stream
was working
yards
with her at the
have
time,
approved.
she was a Sadiddy girl. You know what I'm saying?
You
She
see,
her parents, she grew up off her money.
I mean, this it.
She had a Lexus and I had a little Toyota, you know, nothing major. She tell me to follow her to the Potter House because that's her church, you know. This was before I started going to the Chosen Vessel. So I follow her because I'm like, I love TD Jakes. I love TD Jakes and I wanted to get a good experience. I go to the church and let me tell y'all what happened.
Kiki like,
We get to the church. They tell me I had to park over here and she can park over there. And I look and I'm like, no, I want to park with my friend. I came with my friend. I want to park by her. We're going into the church together. They like, no, you need to park over there. So I look around where I'm parking at, nothing but like raggedy cars, average cars. I look and see where she
Hey,
parking.
raggedy
Lexus,
car.
Mercedes Benz, Cadillacs, Range Rovers, nice cars. So basically they separate
Yep.
like middle class, low class, high class type
That's
shit.
right.
oh
So
shoot,
that right
wow.
there
And they
made me not
rank
want
it
to go
like
in. But I
that
said, you
too.
know what, I'm gonna go in. I ain't
girl, not
You
them
know,
telling you your car raggedy.
That's
for
it.
real. Let me tell you
Crazy.
something.
And the
It was
freshly
so
covered,
bad
I
at
ain't
the
no
Potter
friend.
House. It was so bad at the Potter House to the TDC wouldn't even let them come preach in their church. I
Who?
mean, I say it was so bad at the Potter House to TDC prisons wouldn't even let the Potter House come and pray like the other churches do. They couldn't even come now. That's how bad it was.
Okay.
They was trying to
Prisons.
charge the prisons. Yeah, the prisons wouldn't even let them. TDC prisons wouldn't even let the Potter House come there because they was trying to charge them an arm and a leg to come
Mm.
preach. Why is everybody else spreading the gospel for free? They
Really?
wanted thousands of
They
dollars.
were
Yes,
charging them?
they was charging them, and I
Mm-mm-mm.
was glad because I never liked the Potter House.
I thought that was just like a good Samaritan type thing that you.
That's what it's supposed to be. That's what
Mm.
everybody else. But they wanted to get paid 20s and 40s and thousands of dollars. Yes,
Mm.
The Potter
because
House
they
is
because they
scandalous.
was
They've been saying that. And they
yes,
be ex trafficking children through there and
yep,
boys and
so
Damn.
do,
also in
Mm.
pastors that came forth talking about TD Jakes and his
yep.
essays with uh sodomizing children and all that,
And
girl.
that been going on before. That been going on. That been way in 2010.
I'm gonna find if I can find this clip. TD Jakes back in early 90s, somebody early 2000s, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
He had his church. This is when he start first going to his mega church. Somebody tried to blow TD Jakes the hell up. And if it hadn't been for his appointment
Wife.
or meeting being canceled, he would have been blew into smithereens. Okay. They took
I'm
an
sorry.
android and blew it through the bomb through the house, and his whole wing, the right left wing of his house, one of the
Mm-hmm.
wings was blew up wherever his closet was. So that's where he would have been if the meeting. He's like he talking about everybody laying hands on that pervert. He's a pervert.
He
Mm.
sure is. And then I knew he wasn't about nothing when he sat up there and let a man in a dress named Tyler Perry come lay hands on him. When Tyler Perry was for to write that $1 million check out, he went to shaka baka laka 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 and all that. I said, man, y'all crazy. Tyler Perry is the epitome. Yeah,
Rocka,
Tyler
rocka,
Perry.
rocka, rocka. What the hell,
Hey, bro,
Kiki?
Tyler Perry. That's what he was doing. Go pull it up. Tyler Perry is the epitome of Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy tell you no man should be dressed like a woman, and no woman should be dressed in men clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Tyler Perry did. Came as Medea. Thank you. See, Miss D real know what I'm talking about. I'm
Yep.
trying to tell
He went
y'all.
to the church dressed as Medea.
No,
No.
I say he the epitome of Deuteronomy
He does
Oh,
because
rituals. Them dresses that man put
yeah,
on in that Medea show, it was supposed to be cute for a play, but at
right.
the same
right.
time, that's rituals. He
That's
showed
right.
up with rituals and we entertain it. It's good show, it's
That's
good,
right.
good
Mm.
entertainment, but it's an actual ritual.
That's right.
His
And
Illuminati's all through his body.
because when I found out,
Dang.
as soon as I used to love that movie, Diary of a Mad Black Man. Every time I get mad at my husband, I put it in. Because that's what I was going to do to him if he got sick. Tear his tail
Yep.
up. And that's a fact. But
Christina.
I, and God told me what he was about. And I stopped watching his movies after that. But like I say, I ain't watched TV in 10 years. Y'all know that. So, yeah, I don't entertain
I
them.
got feeling like TD Jakes and Tyler Perry had a thing
So
going.
did. And Will Smith, too.
And TD Jakes was on the bottle. He was the taker, and
Oh, they say they call him the power
Jesus.
bottom.
he's
TD
a
Jakes is
power.
called the power bottom.
What?
Yes.
Oh, TD Jakes was? Yeah.
He like that scrotum stroke.
Yeah, that's why he was at Diddy house, all the motherfucking parties he been to.
And Diddy, he was stroking him. He probably was taking that
That's
Vaseline
why they call him
oil.
power bottom.
Man, that nigga was a staple at Diddy parties.
Sure was.
Why I
Nigga,
just see him sliding down the hallway on Diddy's hallway with all Vaseline on him. They just
how the hell this pastor in here with all these drugs, all this freaky gay shit going on? How the hell the pastor
he
in
did
here?
it here. He was so happy he was about to get a salad
How?
toss. He was happy.
How? How was the
TR.
pastor anywhere near Diddy house? How?
That's right. And then it was so bad that his wife is so greedy behind that money till she knew he had been touching her own son.
Hey, Demo.
Because that's not his real dad. He just raised him. The other one's his. And
Wait, who you
then,
talking about? TD
Yeah,
yes,
TD Jakes' wife touched his son, his oldest son.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
yes. And he
TD
touched
The
her
wife?
son.
smashed his son?
They didn't smash him like, smash him. They took it. You understand what I'm saying? And he took her son.
Andre,
So
what's his
they
name?
been
What's that
into
movie
that.
with Andre, what's his name? The dude that was she did him like the babysitter did Andre, the movie.
Right.
Yeah. She was like that with him. She did more than touched him. Mind you, she did more than touched him, but she touched
you know what
him.
I mean? I ain't gonna go into detail. You know what I'm talking about.
I mean,
And
so what I'm saying is, did they have intercourse?
No, they did, but he was a baby. He wasn't a consensual partner. They
All
took that.
right.
That was the ritual, and vice versa. Her oldest son came out and said T.D. Jakes was messing with him too when he was little.
Damn.
So they was in the house messing with them kids.
Yeah, so they swap kids like on
Right.
some planned purpose satanic shit.
Right. There you go.
Come
There you
on.
go.
Damn.
There you go.
These people sick. They lies and then guys pulpit saying they on everything's onto Jesus, but it's not.
Hello, Miss Robin. That's right.
They're liars. They snakes. They
Sure
devils.
is,
To get my own feel of this place. So we finally get in the long line of the Potter house. We finally get in. I want to sit with her. Can I at least sit with her? I was not able to, park by her, but can I sit by her? Oh no, I can't even sit by her. Let me tell you what they did. They tell me that I had to sit basically with the people that wasn't dressed in like suits and heels and stuff like that because the way I was dressed. I would never go back to the Potter house. Like these celebrity churches, they not what's up. It's better that you go to homegrown churches with the woods and the no AC because they not genuine. These people are not of God. Like seriously, I just would never go back to none of these churches again.
This is deep. This is a lot that she really exposed out here. Like some churches, you don't even know what they are made of until you get in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
When I
That's,
really enjoy watching
this video.
that's surprising.
Let me tell you, when I tell you that these two here are real.
He sound and look like he from South Africa, but I don't know.
Yeah, he from Africa, but I didn't know what part. I think he
Yeah.
was Nigeria, but whatever it is, they got a home over there too, just in case when America go through Revelation,
Yeah.
Babylon. Yeah. So
Right.
they already
You
built
better.
up.
You
Yeah,
better. I've been preaching that forever. You better.
I heard it in the
You better.
2016.
You better. If Trump start acting too stupid, where you going? Because I'm going back home.
Hey, Demo. Everybody who can't get a passport, how
Man,
you get
listen.
across the country, you get you an LLC, and you can get through that way. The woman just taught us that on what you call another day. So if I there's something, I'll throw it out there, But yeah, hey, just keep it popping. Hey, Demo. But
Let me see.
yes, but it was so bad at the pot house. To the front row is for the upper class, right? All the front room, all the bottom row. So you can be right there with the pastor to pass them big checks. The next one is the second class. That's anybody who making like between 200,000, you know what I'm saying, and less. And then after that, in the back, way in the trenches, because they got different parts of the Potter House now. You understand? They got the part where the kids, they separated. You know what I'm saying? And when you go there, you got a job, right? And you become a member. Because they gonna rub you down and love you down till you become a member. Because they're gonna make you think everything all good. That's why you have to have discernment. So what they gonna do is when you go up in there and you become a member, then you have to basically report your income. And then they're gonna send you to what they call what's the person that help you fix your uh what is it, financial advisor, right? And the financial advisor gonna find out how much your bills cost. So they gonna act like they giving you financial advice for how you pay your bills and accumulate money, but the whole time they trying to figure out how much you make, what you could pay bills, and what percentage that they supposed to get off the top. So they don't care about your back bills. You understand what I'm saying? But they gonna set you up. Say for instance, they might even help your credit score get up just so you can pay them more. But they gonna fix a way for you to get them bills paid and pay them their percent off the top, which is 10%. So it's mandatory as a person of the church, right? It's mandatory you pay 10% off the top. That means every first of the month. And then you have to pay tithes and offering all during the week. And they do tithes and offering. They got a 9 o'clock service, they 11 o'clock service, and they 1 o'clock service. And then they got their 6 o'clock service for the early prayers. And they collected each one of those services. And they pass the plate down. And at each row, they got an usher, men and women, standing there to watch the plates to make sure you don't take anything up out of them. Yep. So you
Nasty
sure
work.
did, Miss D Real. And I tell you, it's tactical up in the Potter House.
I've never had the desire to go
I couldn't stand them.
or see TD Jakes.
Me either.
Ever. Never had a desire.
And they go crazy about him up in Texas.
When he wrote
I
that
don't.
book a long time ago, shoot,
Mhm.
Mm.
man,
I
so
It
many
ain't
people
always
too
knew
bought
he
many
that
was
book.
mega
right.
churches I would be interested in.
Mm-mm.
Like, I don't
Nope.
believe in like the whole idea of a mega church.
Right.
If this
Mm-mm.
church got millions of dollars to build this big ass stadium church, you could have
Respect your
fed
money.
and built a whole community for the poor. You could have built a whole whatever, a children's hospital.
Mm-hmm.
You could have
Mm-hmm.
bought land and created farms and grew and harvest crops to feed the people in need. It's a whole lot the church could have done with that money for the
Right.
people that serve that church. I don't agree with no fucking football size stadium church. If
Mm-hmm.
your church holding more goddamn people than a goddamn nightclub, I don't believe that's a house of
That's
fucking
right,
worship.
Demo. Yep.
It's bullshit to me.
And Tyrone, they take their money at TDJ Church, and you can pull this up. And they sponsor prisons. They help building prisons in Texas.
Right. Now I'm not saying all pastors of mega churches is like on some fraudulent shit,
But most
right?
of them are
But
for
I'm
sure.
saying the idea
Right.
of a man of the cloth, someone that's supposed to be for the people and of God, why is so much money going into your pockets?
Exactly.
Why is you building this big ass property that don't serve no purpose to the community you built it in?
Right.
Most mega churches is in the heart of fucking ghettos. That's a fact. Or they in rural America in the middle of nowhere. But it's nothing there. And even that look out of place. What the fuck is this big ass mega church doing in the middle of a fucking farm? This shit have to be a scam.
It is.
This shit have to be built by fraudulent means. How can it be anything else other than that?
That's a fact. And if it's on TV, if it's on the mainstream media, you better know one thing. They being sponsored by the industry.
Man, these churches are making millions of dollars
Yes, they are.
just off content. Never mind what you giving them. Never mind your tithe. Never mind that. They are making multi-millions. I'm talking about every 90 days, quarterly, millions of dollars just off the content.
That's right.
I don't think there's nothing godly about that. Nothing.
It ain't.
Nothing.
When you sit there and
Nothing
tell
about
somebody,
that says Jesus to me.
that's it.
Nothing.
Because when you tell somebody that you're supposed to pay your tithes before you pay your lights, that's a whole problem right there. For
Facts.
real.
Yes.
And that's how they get down. And that's what they have people really. Do you know that it is different ways that you could pay your tithes? You could pay your tithes by, say for instance, if I know how to do hair,
I was about to
right?
say tithes ain't about money, technically.
That's right. That's right. You can pay your tithes all kind of
Yeah.
ways.
Don't tell them
Whatever
churches
your
that though.
whatever
Shoot.
they know it, but they ain't gonna tell you that.
Hey, y'all,
'Cause they
listen.
know.
I don't care how good a preacher know how to preach. If this preacher is making millions of dollars every fucking year, the majority of his congregation is making less than 50,000, that's a problem.
That's the problem.
That's a problem to me.
And the crazy part is when you go there, they want you to work for free.
Exactly.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Exactly. That's a problem to me.
Yes, they
No,
do.
I'd rather go to my God. I'd rather go back to my home goddamn neighborhood and go to the goddamn church my grandmama took me to.
That's right.
The goddamn church I was baptized in, the church I ain't been in since I was a kid. Like I'd rather go
And
all
they
the
gonna
way
welcome
back
you with
there.
open arms.
I'd rather
I
go all the
guarantee
way
you.
back there or find a new humble church family
That's
with
right.
my new lady, whatever church she going to. Yeah, or whatever church we find together.
I was about to say that might be jacked up too. So yeah,
Yeah, that might be jacked up because she
evaluate
might have
that
been running
together.
around that church.
Right. But
Evaluate it together.
that church your grandma took you to,
Right.
I
It
bet
might
they
be
gonna
wrong
remember
out
who
there.
you is. I guarantee you they gonna remember who you is. So I mean, I don't have nothing against churches. Everybody know I love the Lord, but at the same time, I ain't learned nothing in church.
That's different.
Everything they
Shoot.
taught me, it was backwards. Y'all lied and said we don't supposed to question God. God had told me, how you gonna know if you don't ask? Y'all lied and told us that the sins of the kids fall on the parents. That's a lie. Sins of the parents fall on the kids. Everything y'all taught us was a lie. And that's why God say study to show your self-approval.
Right.
Because they'll tell you anything. All this time I'm sitting here telling my God, I really
I
want to
don't
ask
believe
you
in the mega
something.
churches neither. Mm-mm.
Me either. Cause I'm telling you, they work for the government. I'd rather go to, like that girl say, a rundown
I
church
go to a little
that
church on
need
the
an air
side. Yep.
conditioner.
And
Cause
this
the
is
church
what
we be sweating.
if you work hard for your money, living an average life, and you have God in your heart and you would like a church home and you would like to give to the church and pay your tithes and offerings and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just
like
sounds like benediction.
me personally, I don't want to take my hard earned average dollar and give it to a goddamn church that's making millions.
Right.
You don't need my average dollar. I might as well go to this small fucking local church that need my money. These motherfuckers is on the
Right,
verge
keep
of
it
getting
popping.
shut the fuck down. You heard? Because they ain't got enough members in this motherfucker. You heard? Like, yeah, let me go
Right.
in here and give
Mm-hmm.
them my goddamn money every Sunday.
That's right.
That's just real shit. Like that's what makes sense to me. As someone that would like to go to church and someone that's analyzing the landscape of churches in America. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
what? Nigga, you making millions of dollars a year off of commercial ads. Nigga, are
Mm-hmm.
you dumb? What you mean you want
Mm-hmm.
10% of what the fuck I got? What?
Right.
Nigga, I need 10% of what the fuck you got. The fuck?
Which is not equivalent to tithes in the Bible.
That's right. And then it's so bad. Keep it popping. I know exactly what kind of church you in. But then this the worst part about it, Tyron. If you a member and you haven't paid your tithes and offering, because they gonna know because you gotta put in an envelope with your name and the
Right.
treasurer counts it. You can't go get nothing from them. So why am I paying you my tithes and offering? And just because I'm sick, say I'm sick, right?
Right.
You took my name and put it in the check.
Right. Do you know most
This ain't
mega
even a
churches?
church.
Do you know most mega churches, right?
Hmm.
They have a whole professional choir and band that don't get
That's
paid.
that's
And
right.
Boy.
listen. And do you know the music from every Sunday service get uploaded online as a live album and distributed to the world and streamed, and that church is making money
Millions,
over it
man.
like a record label and don't pay that live band or
A
choir
quarter.
a motherfucking thing.
So don't,
You think I
Tyron.
give a fuck
They
about a
sure
mega
don't.
church?
They
Ask the
sure
people
don't.
who've been in the choir.
They sure don't.
I mean, just think about that. Just
I'm trying to tell you.
yo, the average artist only release an album once every few years.
Mm,
Imagine an artist releasing an album every Sunday.
right, Demo.
Imagine an artist releasing an album every Sunday. Do you know how rich that artist would be?
Right.
And million
Don't
and
tell me
Tyron,
nothing
not to
about a
mention,
fucking church need my money. Fuck
that's
you.
right. They making millions, Tyron. Do you hear me? Millions. Because look how many people watching. Look how many people on Sunday. No matter what they living, if they got a little God or a lot of God in them, when they going through something, what you do? Surfing the channel to hear that music, so you can get
Right,
some peace.
right,
So, do you know millions and millions and millions of people, that, especially the ones on YouTube, they be they be they have like 11-hour lives, y'all. Just lives talking. And you can go in there anytime and hear them preach and play that music. They getting paid for that. So why when I go up in here and tell you, look, I've been in the hospital, I'm sick, I need help with my rent, they go and pull your name up and say, oh, you not a member, huh? Well, we only could give you a little Walmart card to get you a few things with like $25 on it. Now this a fact, I'm telling you. And then but if you say, well, I need help with my rent, they're gonna say, well, let me help you with your finances. So we can help you help yourself. But the whole time, like I said, they taking your money and adding it up on what you mandatory have to pay. And if you're not a member, they not paying your rent. And if
right,
you are a member and you miss and you haven't been paying tithes, they still not gonna pay your rent. And
right,
that's sad. That's sad right there. Keep it poppin' say, so I went to Marvin Sapp's church for his first Sunday service in his new church in Fort Worth. What came out about him is what I experienced. I was so irritated and never went back. I told you, they are something else in them churches. And Demo say, I like more of his music, but not his word. That's what I did too, Demo. But you know what I did? I stopped listening to his music. Sure did. Hey, Star. Star said my church back in New Jersey owned a big building just for anybody in need can come and live in it. This is sad because if a church don't help, give back kid. I mean, if a church don't help, give back, help kids to school, homeless, and that's what the Potter House used to do. The Potter House was originally part of the big church where they used to help the homeless and stuff like that. And they give them a job in the church, but they wasn't even paying them.
No.
They wasn't even paying them. So when you stay there, you have to work for free. You have to go find a job. It's gonna take you to find a job, and you still got to pay your tithes. It's just like a business.
Yeah, it
I
is
was
a
stuck in a
business.
church like that, and my brother had to come get me out. That's how I say my brother brought me to the word. He brought me
Mhm.
back to the word, and he
They
used to
got
be so
shelters and
mad at me.
everything. People, them fucking church, they got shelters and everything.
So
Every
do.
resident of that shelter go down to social service and the government pay rent to that church.
That's right, sure
For
do.
every fucking bed filled in that shelter.
It's a business.
They got motherfucking, they got daggone thrift shops and thrift stores where the community donates shit and then they sell it.
Mhm.
And then they put a price tag on it. Estella
So
giving
do.
it to their church members that
So
need it.
do. And then ask you for your clothes
Yeah.
and sell it. I'm trying to tell you. Hmm. That's so sad. Now that's that's what you call it, Tyrone? Nasty work. Hmm.
Hmm. Nasty work.
Look at Demo. Demo say these pastors ain't no better than Jim Jones. Not the rapper Jim Jones, Demo. Come on now. They sure ain't no better than Jim Jones.
Hey, yo, my
Jim
mother
Jones
gave
all
me a
fucked
bag of
up.
clothes one time. I went to her house to pick up my mail and shit, and she gave me a bag of clothes. She said, "Yo, on your way, leaving, drop this off at the Salvation Army. It's only a couple blocks from her house."
Mhm.
So on my way home, I know where there's a Salvation Army drop box. So I'm like, well, I live that way. The Salvation Army is that way. I could drop this off in the drop box.
Mhm.
So I go to the drop box in the supermarket parking lot, and it was burnt out. Somebody stupid ass set it on fire, right? So the
Wow.
drop box wasn't working. So I still had to double back and go to the Salvation Army. I
Mhm.
take the shit inside the Salvation Army, my nigga. That's what I said, my nigga, like I'm talking to a group of men,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But my bad, ladies, right? But I
My
walk in the
husband called me
Salvation
that.
Army, and right by the front door, they selling
Mhm.
used furniture, like like coffee tables and like dining room tables and chairs.
Mhm.
This is used shit. Price tag costs more than the same shit that's in the store.
That's right.
I'm like, how in the fuck is you selling me a dining room set from the Salvation Army that's more than what
Than the
the
one in the
fuck
store.
the a brand new one in the store? I turned around, walked right out of that motherfucking store with that garbage bag of motherfucking clothes. I went to the corner store bodega and left it in front of the goddamn corner store bodega and bought me some rolling paper.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I
I'd rather
don't
a
blame
homeless
you.
nigga walking by rip this bag open and see a bag full of brand new clothes. A motherfucker just
I
can't
wish
fit
I
no
could
more,
have found it. I wish
right?
I could have
Like
found it.
bag full of brand new clothes. The motherfucker just can't fit no more. How dare I drop this off at the Salvation Army? And they what?
Hmm. Right, Lady E.
I
Right,
left that
Lady
shit.
E.
I left that bag right next to an old ass raggedy phone booth out of service.
I bet that whoever found it, I bet that was a blessing in disguise.
I don't know
So it
who found
was.
it, but I hope it was. The Salvation Army ain't get it. Cause I know if I would have walked out of there with that bag, those little bitches that worked in there would have kept all that shit. They
Yeah,
would.
they would have went through it and kept what
Yeah, they
they
would.
want and
Yeah,
sold the
yeah,
rest.
that whole bag would have went home.
I went in there in the Salvation Army because I seen a living room suit up in the window.
Mm-hmm.
So you know the Salvation Army, they tint, they got like a tint on their window, kind of look brownish green, yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't see the living room suit. So I go in there, but I'm thinking it's free because we giving them all our stuff. So I'm thinking it's free. So I'm trying to tell the lady, I know I'm gonna go look. I went up in there and that living room suit was they wanted $500 for that living room suit. Let me tell you how old that living room suit is. My mama had that same living room suit when I was a little bitty girl. Y'all remember them living room suits they used to get a 3-piece and it had that flower looking material on it and it
Yeah.
felt like a soft suede like feeling. That's how much they want. I said, man, y'all crazy. The dang living room suit didn't even have no legs on it. And they wanted $500 for it because it was a big one, but it was old, old, old. I say this sad here. I could go to the other store and what they call them, the stores where you could go get discounts at the discount mart stores and get a living room suit cheaper than that. Mm-mm. That's sad. Then they got they Salvation Army. They got all that stuff over there. Now, Goodwill, I'm not gonna lie, they sell stuff, but it don't be high as the Salvation Army. Let me tell you, the Salvation Army had a floor model TV for 150. I say, y'all got to be crazy. People don't even use them TVs like that no more. 150 for, do you know what a floor model is?
Yeah, hell yeah. That's the old school
Yes,
fucking wooden frame that's set on the floor.
that's right. And they
A
wanted
big ass
150
box
for
TV that grandma would have whooped your ass if you would have been fucking
it.
with her
Exactly.
goddamn stories on. I wish
That's
you
right.
would go over there fucking with that TV when all my children are General Hospital or some of that
So
bullshit. You
right.
talking.
Days of our
Man, get your
lives.
ass whooped. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Get
yes.
your ass whooped. That's what
Them
the hell gonna
TVs,
happen.
them
In
TVs was
fact, you better not even walk in front of that TV while she watching that shit. You gonna get your ass whooped.
you sure was. Them, let me tell you something. Them TVs, them floor model TVs was the strongest TVs I have ever seen. You can hit them with a brick and they ain't gonna bust. And you can put them you can put your flat screen TV in the car and hit a bump and it ain't gonna
Right.
work no more. But them flat screen TVs, you could take that and drop it on somebody's body. Kill them and the TV still working. I'm telling you. Unalive them and the TV still working. That's how sturdy they was. But look how old they are. And you want 150 for that? Shit.
Right.
That's crazy. I said, T Fox say I was a liaison to a shelter and I had my friends and work folks donating to the shelter. I witnessed with my own eyes that the workers take the belongings. That's right, before they give it to the homeless people. That's a fact right there, T Fox. Sure is. That's a fact. That's why God I already said, you are the church. You are the church. We are the church. Any believers, we are the church. That's just a building. And when they had them mega churches like that, that's just what it be. That ain't no church. That's just a big old stadium, a big old building, a big old business. And we know how much money you make it by how big your stadium is. For real. And all they do is talk down on you when you walk through there. That's all they do. I'm telling you, the Potter House had always have made a plan. When they brought the Potter House, anybody from Texas will tell you when Potter House first got set up, they set it up. Matter of fact, I think Keep It Poppin' just had something up there about the Potter House. That's right, D-Real. When the Potter House first started, they used to bring homeless people and everything in there. And they started taking them to look for a job just for them to go to that church and start paying. I'm telling you, they started off like they just was this. Everybody in Texas was crazy about the Potter House. They end up leaving. What's that? What's that white pastor name? Him and his wife. He's more of a motivational speaker than a pastor. What that man with that red looking hair? He from Texas too. But anyway, everybody used to go to his church. But when a black man built Potter House, which was Joe Osteen, that's right, D-Real. Everybody used to go to Joe Osteen. Joe Osteen ain't nothing but, that's right, Demo. He ain't nothing but a motivational speaker. He speak on prosperity. He do not preach on salvation. So everybody ran to the Potter House just for the turn around to become a worker and not get paid. Joe did. And then if you stay with them in their shelter and you get a job, you can't even take your check and spend it on what you want. You got to go get it out of there. You got to tell them what you want your money. You understand what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, if they'll tell you we saving your money for you, this like your bank. Then why in the heck do I have to go up in there and explain what I want to do with my money? She said, now the Potter House has a lot of ministries, right? Prison, homeless ministry. My degree is in social work. So I have looked at some jobs through them. They just didn't pay. Told you. They just didn't pay. They will not pay, baby. No. And if you work in like a low level part, like the kitchen, they won't even give you gas money to make it to work. I remember, y'all, I used to run at that church when my husband got locked up. I used to be so stressed out, bro. And my husband was locked up, my brother was locked up, my sister was locked up, everybody was locked up except me. And I went to that church for them to pray for me, and they said that they was gonna help my husband. God wouldn't even let them touch now one of my family members or speak on them. They couldn't even touch me. They was up in there to my, let me lay hands on you. I'm pregnant now. Let me lay hands on you so you can learn how to talk. And when I looked around, this how crazy it was. Everybody in the church was speaking in tongues. So my brother ended up getting out. And I kept talking about the church. So he said, let me go with you, Nunu. That's what they call me, Nunu or Nu. So I go up in there and we go in the church. Man, when them people start talking in tongues, my brother grabbed my arm and snatched me up out of there. He said, girl, you better snap up out of it. He said, because ain't no way, no church full of people with hundreds of people speaking in tongues and ain't nobody here to tell us what they saying. And I ain't never go back. Man, my brother snatched me up out that church. Man, my brother kept pleading with me, y'all. I couldn't see it. Because I'm working at this church, y'all, and I don't even know how I'm going to get gas to go to work. It had one real pastor in that church, and he called me to the side. He said, sister, he said, I don't know where it's coming from. He said, but today is a blessed day, and God for to bless you. This is what he told me. He said, this is a Monday day. This is the day of Jubilee for you. He said, but listen, he said, this is my last week here. He said, I got to go. He said, because it's a church business, I'm not going to tell you. He said, but I'm going to tell you where I'm going. He told me where he going. Tell me why when I came home, it had a check in the mail from Union National Insurance that they say they owed me from about 5, 6 years ago. That man left that church. I ain't never go back. His name was Pastor Hardy. Bless you, Pastor Hardy, wherever you at. Because that was a true man of God. And my brother snatched me up out of there. He said, ain't nowhere in the world. And my brother went got the Bible. And he showed me that when a person is talking in tongues, you supposed to, it's mandatory that somebody is there to interpret what they say. Yeah, and they was just trying to lay hands on me. And it felt like I was about to throw up. And my brother say what they doing is they trying to pray to God out of you. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't fake it or nothing. It had got to the point till they'll pass by me, y'all, and put their hands on me. That's called a religious spirit. And guess what? This was like in 2006. They would pass by me and put hands on me. Everybody would fall out. So I just lay back too. So I was fake. But I just laid back because I was like, man, why I ain't falling out? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Kiki. When that happened to me, I ain't react to none of that shit. I did not fake it, and they wanted me to fake it so bad. Yo, the pastor was
Right.
Yeah,
in my
that's
ear
weird.
whispering. Yeah, yo. And then being that I didn't fake it, right? They had one of the
Mm-hmm.
deacons escort me downstairs in the basement in like a private room at the end of church service, and the nigga was getting me to like join the church and all that. What to make a
Oh
long
Lord.
yeah, all type of shit, and I wouldn't fake it,
Yep.
and they trying to
Mm-hmm.
hey yo, you could benefit, like really try to. I don't want to say the church name and shit
Yeah.
because I got family that go to that church still and shit. But yeah, yo, the shit was fucking crazy. Like I fucking been through that, and I
Right.
ain't want to fake
See?
it. And
Mm.
Mm-mm.
check
You're
it.
not supposed to fake it.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I just came home
All
from a
right,
bed
Demo.
one
Good
time.
night, Demo.
I just came home from a bed. I had just came home, and one of my family members invited me, like, yo, you just came home and all that, bro. Just come to church with me Sunday. I'm like, fuck it, I go and shit. Like,
Right.
and I didn't fake it, but the church, I think the pastor felt that I felt a type of way about the experience. And my fucking cousin called me the next day. He was
Mhm.
like, come outside. I came outside,
Come
and the
outside is
nigga tried,
crazy.
yeah, because he was parking in front of my house. So he was like, hey, yo, come
Oh.
outside. Yeah, so
Mhm.
I came outside and I jumped in his car, like, yo,
Right,
whatever.
baby
I'm
E.
smoking a blunt.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, hey, yo, the pastor told me to give you this. It was a couple $100. He was like, yo,
Oh,
you just came
wow.
home from fucking jail, and he know that you might be trying to get on your feet. I'm like, yo, I don't want that. The fuck you
That's
giving me
sad.
money for? I ain't asked that nigga for no money, right, nigga?
Right.
I don't want no handout, right, nigga? I'm
Right.
fucking good, right, right. So
Yeah, they do that.
yeah, right now. But
Mm-hmm.
then he was trying to tell me, hey, yo, the pastor. uh I told the pastor that you write books and shit, and you and I'm online and shit. And I had like a like online presence, and they was trying to wheel me in to
Yep.
make me like they online person for their
Mm-hmm.
church and promote that, and just I'm
That's
like,
right.
fuck out of here.
That's right.
Like they was trying to wheel me in, and I ain't even have that many subscribers
They
yet
don't
on
care.
YouTube, but I was consistent on YouTube every day, and I had a small audience that was in the church. They was trying to wheel me in then
Sure
and
was.
pay me, and yeah, like I'm like, what?
Yep.
Hell no,
Mm.
See,
hell
keep it
no.
popping. Keep it popping. What we said was about the pot house. That Tyrone was saying that they have a big team. They do pay their team. But I'm talking about for the
Mm-hmm.
people like members like us who like in between jobs or going through something and trying to build themselves back up. That's where I was at, right? In between jobs. So they knew they do like how they did Tyrone. So they knew that I was in between jobs. They knew that all my family was locked up because I went to them
Jesus.
for prayer. My husband was locked up, my sister was locked up, her husband was locked up, my brother was locked up, my first cousin, my whole immediate family was locked up. I was the only one still running. And so,
Oh.
right. And so I was down and out and I went to them. And so, yes, they going to pay you because, like you say, you got a degree. I had a degree too, but I'm on the run. So I'm stuck. So I don't really know if I could go work or not because I don't want them to run my name and see I got a warrant in another state. See what I'm saying? So, or in they state. So what they did was they put me in the kitchen. So though they would pay you, but when I was in a bind, I had to work for free because I didn't have a job to pay tithes. And I didn't
Mm.
even know how I was gonna get to church with gas. I wouldn't go nowhere but that to church. So my brother ended up coming home. I was stuck in a warfare at that particular time. So when my brother came home, he was already prayed up. And so he seen straight through them. But I was so consistent on trying to get my people out, and they was gonna help my people and help me. So I didn't realize what they was doing. So they kept trying to lay hands on me. But what they was trying to, and they tried to say the same thing about me too. Oh, you can't speak in tongues because you got something in you. We got to pray it out. We going to make you speak tongues. But that wasn't my gift. Like I been said a couple of months ago, I have gifts that God has showed me and blessed me with, but tongues just not one of them at this point. Now, I ain't going to say God ain't going to give it to me, but I'm saying I don't have it right now. So the whole church keep it popping. Baby, they was talking in tongues, and my brother came and brought me scripture and showed me that when you have somebody speaking in tongues, you should always have an interpreter. And I think it's in the book of Matthew. And my brother took me up out of it. I mean, he snatched me up out of there. My brother fought and prayed for me to come up out of that church. And when I did leave, I had a dream about the pastor and his wife. And it was like a
Damn.
paralysis dream. Yes. It was and y'all the third person I ever told this. I told it to the pastor. I told it to my husband. A pastor from Oklahoma helped me get out that church. It was a paralysis dream. So when I woke up, I was in a cast gray room, like a dungeon. But it looked like crystal, right? Crystal. And I was laying on a slab and I had on all white. And I had a white curtain over my room. We wasn't even talking with our mouths. We was talking telepathically. So he opened up his curtain. He had on some black silk boxes and he had a black rug on another pallet. And I told him, no, I can't do that. You married. And then when I looked over, his wife was on another block. And she had a red lingerie suit on, telling me, yes, you could do it. You could do it, right? So when he did that, I started praying. I started pleading the blood of Jesus over me. And then I woke up. So the next day, I went to go to church to tell them about it. By the time I made it to church at 6 o'clock for the start my stuff I had to do in the church, they had to change the rules that the women couldn't talk to the men because I denied them in the spiritual realm. When I went back to that church, they told me, I said, I need to talk to Pastor Cedric. I done said the man's name. Oh well. I need to talk to Pastor Cedric. They told me that no longer will women be able to talk to the men pastors, that they have to talk to the women pastors, and the men have to talk to the men pastors. And when the man from Oklahoma, I told him that dream, he told me that they had a spirit of sensuality in there. That means a sexual demon. That's why
Mm.
when I went there, they got a dude that looked just like my husband and tried to hook me up with him. Everybody in the church was hooking up with each other, getting married. Everybody. So yes, my brother snatched me up out of there, and I thank God. I
Yep.
thank God, you hear me, because that church was nothing but a cult.
Thank
And you,
God for the
Yeah.
intercession.
yes,
Hell yeah. Especially churches that's arranging marriages. You run from those
yes,
churches.
That's
Because if
terrifying.
they arranging a marriage, then one of the parties in that marriage is
mm-hmm,
already a blind follower of that
right,
church. They
and
already agreed to give up their finances or whatever.
that's right,
They
sure,
already
right.
agreed to shit. So now it's, hey yo, we about to find you the perfect wife, right?
Mm.
Somebody that's gonna follow your lead, right?
Tyrone,
Or
that man looked they got a man that
yes,
looked just like my
yes.
husband.
Ooh, that's
Those is
creepy.
the
Yes,
mm-mm.
just like my husband, Tyrone. It freaked me out. The only
Uh-uh.
difference was he had a gap in his mouth. But he looked it just like my husband.
Mm.
And they
That's
know I'm
weird.
missing my husband, right? But God would not let them touch or help my husband. They hadn't called now facility. And the crazy part, you remember when I said he had a dude in there with the same name as mine? They didn't even know my name. They
Oh.
didn't
Nasty
even know
work.
my name. And I was working in their church, in their kitchen for free, cooking and passing food.
I was just about
Yes.
to say I can't be part of no church where the pastor don't even know my name. Shoot.
The pastor, every church I went to, when I was a little kid, I sung in the choir. And the pastor ain't know my name.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Sure did. I didn't even have a choir. I didn't even have a choir uniform. And I led the choir. As a 4-year-old girl, I was singing, leading that choir.
And the
We would
pastor didn't know
go,
your name?
and the pastor didn't know my name. I didn't have my own robe. But God made sure that every time I went there, it was
Mm.
a robe available. Somebody didn't show up every Sunday.
Mm.
So did.
I wanna play this. This is
Okay.
TD Jakes stepping down. So this is new.
hmm
I didn't
Now
even know he's
this is a
huh.
ritual what he did with his daughter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
hmm
And that's why don't say. That's why people get on my nerves talking about who you should be seen with. I
Shout
do
out to By the
homeless
Book
shelters.
Ministries.
I walk in
Shout out to By the Book Ministries. By the Book Ministries.
Shout out.
prison ministries. I deal with murderers. I deal with rapists and killers because they're our
He's
children, our
justifying that did
sons, and our
stuff.
daughters.
Yep.
Hallelujah. I never have to justify stooping low. See, they put you in a situation where you can't win. If you hang out with the rich folk, you're snooty. If you stoop down low and get somebody in trouble, you had no business. So I'm supposed to sit at home and do nothing.
Big story that we're following now. Bishop T.D. Jakes, the leader of Dallas megachurch, the Potter's House, announced today that he will be stepping down.
I bet.
Oh.
Yes, the headlines are true. T.D. Jakes has stepped down from his position at Potter's House as head pastor. But I'm going to tell you why this is not a simple transition. There's more going on here than what meets the eye.
Jakes is a world-renowned pastor. Remember, he suffered a heart attack in front of his congregation last November. Well, this morning, Jakes said that his daughter and son-in-law will now take the lead. Our source Stephen Dial is in studio tonight with more. Stephen, welcome.
This was a shock to many in the religious community. Bishop T.D. Jakes has been a spiritual advisor to presidents and a religious voice to thousands. Now he says it's time to pass the baton to a new generation.
This is a beautiful moment for me.
From the pulpit Sunday, Bishop T.D. Jakes announced that he was stepping down from leadership at the Potter's House, the Dallas megachurch he founded in 1996 and has led ever since.
I cannot afford, especially after November, to risk something happening to me and you be sheep without a shepherd.
This is video from the service Jakes is referencing in November. It wasn't until months after his medical incident that he confirmed to the public he had a heart attack. Now, 5 months later, he told his congregation he had been preparing his daughter, Pastor Sarah Jakes Roberts, and his son-in-law, Pastor Torrey Roberts, to take the lead.
I talked to the board
Oh my God.
He got baby
because I was concerned. I have seen too many men build something and stay so long that they kill what they build.
His daughter and son-in-law moved to Dallas during the pandemic and have increased their roles in the church operations over the years.
And I know you guys are so tired.
Like
you had a heart attack on stage and still asked for the microphone so that they would be okay over you. I know what this costs.
We will see fruit unlike anything.
So they would be okay over you?
Yeah, like he the God. That's what they want you to do. When you go to churches like that, they don't want you to worship the God. They want you to worship them. And that's what my brother kept saying. You keep saying the pastor, pastor, pastor. You could pray for yourself. I'd be like, no, Elijah, I need the pastor to pray for me. I need to tell him this. I'm telling you, that's how I was when I went there. I'm telling you about my experience. You know,
Right.
I'm going to tell you the truth about my experience.
Hell no. That's a nah. Nah. Fuck all
Telling you, that
those
was in
weird.
Yes, that was
Nah,
in
that's too much.
2006, y'all. Yes. But what it was, they reeled me in such a way where I was so vulnerable. I'm running from 10 years. Everybody in my family locked up. It ain't nothing but me and my kids. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't got nobody out here. So I run to them for shelter. Meaning not shelter because I had a house, but shelter as in a shepherd.
Right.
And that's what happened.
See me, what I do is when I go to a new church, I don't, even if I like the church, I won't join for a while. I
Right.
might show up every Sunday just as a guest and sit in the back quietly
Yeah.
for a
Right.
whole fucking year before I join this church, right?
Right.
Because what most churches do is when new guests come in, they want to make you a member as soon as possible. They
Sure
want to
do.
learn as much about you as soon as possible.
And that's
The more
facts.
you tell that church about yourself, the
Yep.
easier it is for them to pull on your heartstrings
And that's what they
and
did.
convince you to become a member. So my goal isn't to interact with the hierarchy of this church. My goal is to only show up every Sunday and fill out this church environment. I
Right.
don't want to talk to the pastor. I don't want to talk to the deacons and nobody. I'm simply a guest, and I like to sit back and be left alone until service is over.
Right. And so what they did
When
to
the
me,
plate come my way, I will fucking drop some money in it, and
if
that's
I want
all
to.
I got for you
Right.
until I feel like taking the next step with this church.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all can't try to sell yourself to me. You can't try to pitch me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You can't sit me down in a private room and pick my brain about my personal life. No, none of that shit. It's either I can come and sit in the back of this church until I feel like becoming a member, or I stop coming. That's the
Right.
only way I join churches.
That that
I
happened
ain't joined a
20
church since
years ago.
2013.
Right. I ain't
Right.
joined one since when I joined them, that's just what they did. Tyron, they kept coming to me, coming to me. I want to help you. I
Yeah,
want to
that's how
pray
they
for
will
you.
you in.
Yeah. I
The
still
more you
calling on your
tell them
life.
about yourself, the more
That's
they know
right.
how to approach you.
And they kept
They
calling
know
me
your
in
needs,
every
they know
day.
your wants,
So do.
struggles,
Sure
they know
do.
your fears. They know exactly what to say to you because you told them everything about you.
That's right. And I was young. You know what I'm saying? I had all my kids. Because, me and my husband, we had our
Yeah,
kids
they gonna
early.
have the right scripture for you every
The
Yep.
fucking
right
time.
one sure was.
Yep. Whatever
You
fits
told them
the
your
the
whole life
situation.
story.
That
Hmm.
I sure did. And they set me down
That's what
every
they
day
asked
for
though.
me to tell them. Sure did.
Yeah, but
And I
that's
was
how they
like,
will
yeah,
you in.
sure did.
Nah, you can't sit me down and have me answer questionnaires and shit and ask
Sure.
about my finances and my marital status. You can't
Yep.
ask me none of that shit if I'm just here as a
Sure
fucking
did.
guest.
And so
Until I
what they
tell you I'm fucking interested in more, nobody in this church can sit me down and ask me shit.
they kept sending everybody to me. We love you, sister.
I will
Come do
kindly
this. Come do
decline
that.
conversation. Hey
Yep.
brother, may we please speak to you to the side right quick,
Yep.
sir? No,
Mm-hmm.
thank you, sir. I'm here for the sermon. No, thank you, sir. I'm here for the sermon.
And they will catch you when you vulnerable. I'm telling you. I'm somebody I was going through it.
Real
And I
shit.
was pregnant. And I was pregnant. And so when they was
Uh-huh.
praying over me, it felt like I wanted to throw up. And they scared me. They was praying so much over me. I was I was so scared. I went on and laid down just so they could leave me alone.
Right.
And my brother got me up out of there. I'm telling you, when my brother started, he came to church. He already knew who they was. Every
Mm-hmm.
time they would look for me, I was in that church. I was in that church from 6 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock at night. Now, this the crazy part. My older kids, they didn't even want to go with me to that church. And for some reason, I didn't force them to go. Because God's into, you know what I'm saying? He stopped it. He wouldn't let them go. But I went and I kept going and they kept asking me questions like, sister, you need help. I see this, I see that. And I should have known better. But like I say, I'm by myself. Everybody gone. And they had a, like you said, Tyron, they had a scripture for everything. But guess what? My brother got out and he had a scripture too. And he broke down that church through the scriptures. And I ain't never go back. Never.
Right.
Even when I found out how they was, I asked God, could I tell him that I found out what was wrong with their church? He told me no, because they already knew. So did. She say my daddy didn't play none of that worshiping the pastor stuff right.
Damn.
When I left home and was going to church, he was drilling me like nah, he don't tell or talk to a pastor about nothing. He didn't play. That's right. Keep it popping. The same thing Tyron said is the same thing my brother said. Sure did. Them people is something else, bro. And that's when my brother say, you have to study to show yourself approval. You know better. You this, you that, you this, you that.
Mm-hmm.
And my brother broke everything down. But I'm telling you, I ain't never went to a church, y'all, ever in my life where everybody in there talk tongues except you.
Nah, that's the scam.
That's right.
Everybody in on it. Everybody
That's
is
right.
in on it. That's a cult. It's
hmm
a cult.
That's what my brother kept
Yep.
saying.
I went
That's
to a
what my
church
brother.
one time, and the
The,
the kids went to the back to talk about when they were gonna start shouting and stuff, and then they came out when the music went on. They went to shouting, and it's like, child, where did y'all
so,
get this from? Mm-mm-mm.
right. I'm telling you, Pink,
Playing
it's
and shouting.
crazy. And the thing about it
Mm-hmm.
is, they wouldn't let nobody get in the choir. I wasn't used to that. I was used to going to a church. If you go to the church, if you want to get in the choir, you can get in there. They had a set choir, a set
Yep.
everything. You hear me? Everything was set up. And I was young, so I couldn't see it. Plus, you got to understand, I'm soaking in my circumstances, right? Everybody locked up. I'm on the run. I'm stressed out. I'm pregnant. I could get caught at any time with this baby in my stomach. And who gonna be out here? Cause everybody locked up. Sure did. And
Hmm.
baby, when I went, I ain't never turned back. Never turned back. And I be trying to stop
Boy,
people, but they steady run now.
I ain't been to nobody's church. Well, haven't been a member since 2013,
I
and
ain't
that's
been a member.
because, huh?
Go ahead, Pink.
My the pastor felt upset about my mom because he was she was friends with his wife, and he was cheating
Mm-hmm.
on his wife.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't want anybody talking to the wife because he had kicked the wife out the church.
Mm-hmm.
So he could, have his mistress be like one of the main ladies.
Right.
And
Sad.
so he was upset with my mom, who directed the choir at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and he had her, he had the deacons, 4 men, go into a room with her to talk to her about her having conversations
Mm-hmm.
with the wife. Mind you, this is in a room, just her and men.
Right.
4 men, no other
Intimidation.
women, no nothing, just them.
Intimidation.
Right, exactly.
Mm-mm-mm.
Boy, if I almost flipped the entire church over.
I don't blame you.
The entire church.
I don't
Like,
blame you.
how dare y'all? And I know my mama could definitely handle herself, but the fact that you
Playing with
have
my
these
mama.
men
Hmm.
come take her, put her in a room by herself with just y'all to talk about the fact that you don't like her conversing with your wife that you are cheating on as
Right.
the pastor of the church.
Mm.
Child, I said, F all this. I'm sick of it because it's too much politics in church anyway. I ain't got
That's
time
it.
for it. I
Pink.
don't, uh-uh.
When my
Hmm.
brother stepped up in that church with me, them people ain't. They was so scared of him. Not scared of him, but they was scared of the God in him. They didn't
Hmm.
speak to him.
They knew they were wrong.
They didn't speak to him. They didn't even say nothing to me. But he stood on side of me in that church, and he did not move. And he just watched everything. They was acting. It's like they all was robots, and they wanted me just that bad. And so, yes, I did have a calling on my life, but they wanted it for what their purpose was. And when my brother came in there, he stood on side of me and held my hand the whole time, tight, tight, tight. You understand me? And they didn't say nothing to me. You know how they usually run up to me, sister, sister. And I'm gonna
Mm.
tell you what really freaked my brother out, what really made him mad, when they started playing the rap music. Girl, they was twerking. Baby, am I lying?
In church?
Baby, they was twerking and everything.
Mm.
To my that to my son. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let me go up in the scripture. God said that David danced for the Lord with joy. I'm telling
Oh
you, they had a scripture
no.
for everything. And my brother went back down and broke that scripture too. They was twerking, popping, and everything. Man, my brother snatched me up. He stayed for the service. He did. I'm not gonna lie. He stayed for it. But when the end of it, when they say, now let's bless her and let's speak in tongues. Man, my brother, look, man, no, let's go. snatched me up out of there because I see this the thing. Me and my brother was close, right? So to him, he was more like a father figure than my brother.
Yeah.
But he went and he got saved. He went and now we grew up in the church, but he went and when he went to prison, he got saved. So he knew his word front and back. Now, yes, he have backslided, you know what I'm saying? But he still he know at that particular time, God sent my brother out here to get me up out of that church, y'all. And my brother held my hand in that church and he pled with me. He used to beg me not to go. And I said, just come with me. And that's how he got me out of there, by coming with me. And my husband standing right here, and he'll tell you, am I lying, babe? They can't hear that.
No, man.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead
ain't
and
never went back. And that was in 2006, Pink.
there you go.
I ain't
See?
never been back to a church. That's why
That's
I
what
say
We have
happened.
ever
everything
seen
I
before.
learned,
Mm-hmm.
everything I learned, ain't none of it come out of church.
Yep.
It's from my
So thank you.
relationship with God.
In nearly 30 years at
Gotta
the
be.
helm, Jakes has presided over services that reached tens of thousands
Forgive
in
him.
person and online. He served as an advisor to multiple presidents and was a featured speaker at the inauguration of President Barack Obama. The
That's what
church's
they got
ministry
me.
launched wide-ranging programs that span the globe, from health and financial initiatives for underserved communities to offender reentry assistance. Jakes told his members they will still see him, but it was time to take a step back.
There's some ways that I want to prepare us for the days ahead that I can't do it completely from the pulpit. Every now and then I think they'll let me preach, but there's some work in the vineyard that needs to be done.
It appears that he's stepping down for health reasons. One of his live streams, he had a heart attack, and that was crazy. I did a video on that. But don't let that distract you from the fact that TD Jakes should have been stepped down years ago for his countless false teachings, his countless heresies that he's proliferated in the pulpit to thousands of people over the years. Don't let that distract you from the fact that TD Jakes is probably really stepping down for his ungodly association with P. Diddy. The accusations and the pressure from the lawsuit probably initiated some of the health issues and initiated this whole situation with him stepping down. And he's turning over the church to his daughter, Sarah Jakes Roberts, and her husband, Tory Roberts. Now, the first question people need to ask themselves is this a biblical protocol? For that, we need to go to the book of Titus and look at what Paul instructed Titus to do as it relates to appointing people to the ministry. Paul says in Titus 1 verse 5, this is why I left you in Crete, so that you might put what remained into order and appoint elders in every town as I directed you. That word elder in the Greek is presbyteros. It is a masculine term. It is a masculine gender term. It is a term ascribed to men. So Titus appointed elders. TD Jakes is appointing his daughter. That's not biblical. But the bigger question is, why did he appoint his daughter to be head pastor of his church? Well, one word: nepotism. By definition, nepotism is favoritism as an appointment to a job based on kinship. Nepotism is the act of granting an advantage, privilege, or position to relatives in an occupation or field. This is clearly a situation of favoritism. Sarah Jakes getting an unfair advantage, privilege over all of the other quote-unquote qualified men in the church, maybe not even in the church, outside the church, that could have been hired on to be pastor. Those people were dismissed, looked over, because Sarah Jakes Roberts got the royal treatment.
My coach.
And look how he done it, y'all. Straight rich. This ain't nothing but a show.
My body. And I will cover you.
So were there no other qualified men? Well, of course they were. They didn't look because the Potter's house is a family business, and family businesses promote their own. They don't promote outside of the family.
This is a generational And even though she was busy doing Woman Evolved and he was busy pastoring One LA, about 4 years ago, they moved out here just in time for COVID.
The Potter's House is a church in name only. It is not a real church. If it was, it would not be conducting itself the way it is. And this is why unbelievers do not come to church. This is why atheists remain in atheism because of stuff like this. Because the church, mainstream churches that we see on TV that get all the exposure, they're riddled with scandals. They're riddled with corruption. They're riddled with nepotism. How can an unbeliever take the church seriously or trust what they're hearing and what they're getting from the people who are in charge if this is the way they handle themselves? And not only that, the main churches that garner all of the attention are not preaching sound doctrine.
Your keys, don't drop your keys. Don't drop your keys. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be easy to give up on your dream. It's going to be easy to give up on your talent. The enemy is going to convince you that it won't work and it has no weight. But I came here to tell you that that key is the only way that somebody's going to get into heaven on earth so that it can be bound the way it's supposed to be bound in heaven. Sometimes you got to bind up your own mouth. Sometimes you got to bind up your own thoughts. That's why we bring every thought into captivity. Because if this thought can't exist in the heavenly realms, it can't exist in my head.
What?
Bring every thought into captivity. Because I tell you that that key is the only way that somebody's going to get into heaven on earth so that it can be bound the way it's supposed to be bound in heaven. Sometimes you got to bind up your own mouth. Sometimes you got to bind up your own thoughts. That's why we bring every thought into captivity. Because if this thought can't exist in the heavenly realms, it can't exist in my head.
What? But the Bible told us this what happened. The Bible says that.
What in the world?
Did you see what T-Fox? Did you see what T-Fox just put up in the chat? Excuse me, y'all. T-Fox do too much, bro.
That ain't nothing. Let's see.
Not a sex tape, T-Fox. T-Fox.
That ain't nothing. In Patterson, New Jersey, they played. Oh no.
Yes. In the church service Sunday.
I know a minister that happened to. He wasn't a pastor, but he was definitely a minister in one of the churches.
That's sad.
They put it on. His mistress put it on Facebook.
Oh, have mercy.
Y'all better watch.
Better
be mindful.
Got to be vigilant and sober-minded at all times.
Child, that's why I say forget all that mess. I'm just stay in the background. Even when cause excuse me, I sang in a praise team right before COVID because some of my friends were part of that ministry at another church.
Right.
And my plan, me and my sister, we sang, and when we sang Sunday, we did our thing and then got the heck up out of there. I ain't talked to nobody. I talked to the pastor.
Because you ain't say you sung. You say we sang, baby. So I know y'all cut up.
We just sang. We sang and got the heck up out of there. I ain't want to know about no conference. I ain't want to know about no Sunday school, no Bible study. I don't want to know about nothing that has to do with anything related to politics. I don't want to be involved.
Right.
No. Keep me far away from all of it. I'ma sing and then I'ma go and get me some food. Thank you. Amen.
Amen.
That's it.
Is there a heart in the house tonight? Is there a
Yes.
heart in the house tonight? They hear Pete?
Stand up.
Stand up.
Stand up. Because I ain't got time for none of the other malarkey. I don't care for it. I don't want it. Nope. Nope. I had my experiences with it. Now I'm done. I don't want it. Nope. No, I don't want to be involved. Keep me out of it.
That in the last days, people will not endure sound doctrine, but they will heap unto themselves teachers that itch their ears, that tickle their ears, that tell them what they want to hear. A lot of this is the people's fault for going to these churches and giving these people platforms to spread their false views.
There you go.
But the scheme continues. Soon, Sarah Jakes will be anointed as head pastor. with her husband, who was just a formality. She's going to have the lion's share of the
Babe.
preaching, and she's going.
Let's make sure we play that again.
Thank you, Pink, because my husband
But the
just told
scheme
me something,
continues.
blew my mind.
Let me play that again.
Churches and giving these people platforms to spread their false views. But the scheme continues. Soon, Sarah Jakes will be anointed as head pastor with her husband, who was just a formality. She's going to have the lion's share.
With her husband, that is just a formality, which
That's
it
right.
is.
I just said that. I just
Because
said that.
if she
Because
was single,
and he not only is they not in order to be in church the way they living, now you got put up over the church. Come on. Come on, man. Y'all
over
know
the
y'all
whole
wrong for
church.
that. That's right. That's what they do. They do just what Satan do. They take God's word and they move it backwards to have you under a trance up in there because you didn't come into agreement with a scripture, but don't know that they done took that scripture and flipped it on you. For you to come into agreement with them demons. And they swear to God you got them in you. No, baby. When they point them out in you, that's because they got a whole legion in them. Because in the word, it tell you that a woman placed in a church and a man placed in the church. Now, a lot of people get mad about that. But the truth is the truth. And no matter how you beat it, squash it, turn it, it's still going to remain what? The truth. Sad. That man, that's speaking.
Of the preaching, and she's going to probably bring this thing all the way down. But don't be deceived by any
For
of this,
real.
because Satan masquerades himself like an angel of light. This is part and parcel what happens when false teachers continue on their legacy. They often bring on a worse version of themselves. And that's what they're doing here. This is not going to end well for the simple fact that Sarah Jakes Roberts think it's biblically acceptable to be the pastor of a church. If she's willing to ignore all the scriptures that prohibit women pastors, what other scriptures will she ignore, and what other issues will she ignore? You may not ever go to the Potter's house, but if you are a part of a church that operates like this, do yourself a huge favor and leave. If you enjoyed this video, you want more content like this, do me a favor and subscribe to the channel. Like this video. I'll be back next.
That's a shame.
Do a huge favor and leave.
Right.
Nasty
And
work.
yeah, they
Nah,
nasty.
that was a good video.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a very good one.
I'm probably gonna just end it on this, y'all, unless somebody else wanted to go live. But
Nah, I gotta get up for work in the morning, so I'm gonna pass out.
Yep. I'm gonna call it a night. And thank y'all so much for coming in.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Me 2 times. Kiki,
You're
Taz,
welcome, baby
Misty.
girl.
Good night.
Good night,
Tyron.
Good night,
Chad.
Who
ladies.
was it? Marty. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I love y'all. See
Love
y'all
y'all
tomorrow.
too. All right,
Love
y'all.
y'all.
Love y'all.